I wish there was, but no, there wasn't a tough Tuesday. I got caught. I got ahead of myself. Things happened. I was trying. But, yeah. Be right back. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Mega Chronic, Fight Pass YouTube, Fight Pass YouTube. I do. Huh? Yo, gents, I live near Cater. His bro, I think, dates my next door neighbor. What? That's too much. That's too much. Privacy. Let him have it. Know what I'm saying? You gotta let him have it. Oh, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Welcome to a Wednesday. We're going to be watching some undercard fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights. You know why, though, right? You know why? Who y'all putting money on? That's what I'm saying. Huh? Prime Anderson Silva versus Prime Randy Couture. Oh, Randy Couture. Randy. Yo, Raven, how you do? How you do, my friend? You good? Jack News, 2 places, see? Keeping it doubled up. I like it. You know what's wild? Here's what's wild. Man, this is wild. Yo, Smalls McKinley, how you doing? Smalls, you good? I appreciate you. Limbo, what's up, man? As ever, my voice cracked. I don't mean for it to. That just happened. Lifeless trip, you know what I mean? YouTube, what's up, man? How y'all doing? I was like, you just look at this card of the fights that we're going to have today, right? Watch the fights that we have today. This is nuts. Like, we're watching Cody Garbrandt, Davis and Figueiredo. We're watching Jim Miller and Bobby Green. We're watching Marina Rodriguez and Jessica Andrade. And we're watching Renato Moicano and Jalen Turner. That's its own card. Like, what? You know what I mean? That's crazy. These are prelims. I'm telling you, man, 300 is here. 300 is here. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Who do you think is going to win between Justin and Max? Man, I like it, Gaethje. I do love the Gaethje, but that's Max, man. That's the Hawaiian little evil. I love him to death, man. Let's go, Holloway. You know what I mean? Anakin Skywalker, how you doing, my friend? What up, Swamp? Yo, real quick, 8K Snoo with the 45 months. Glad the eclipse didn't kill us all. It's nice to see everyone. We made it. Hey, and by the way, all you fearmongers out there with your eclipse stuff, I am not a fan. In fact, I'm so done with I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan at all. Nothing. There was nothing that happened. Nothing. How can people be so wrong? You know what I mean? How could you be so wrong? And then keep that straight face and then just move on like it was something else. Yo, you had me. You know what I mean? You had me at hello. You know what I mean? You had me at hello. But, like I said, man, no way. You know what I mean? Anakin Skywalker, you ain't getting me twice. Yo, Doc Newbie with the 2 months. Gang, let's go. Much love and appreciation. Hey. All subs go to support Jans Pulver and AK Snoo, so that's a big one. All subs on the Twitch side go to support Jans Pulver and 8K Snoo. That's it. Oh, wait. Where are the cicadas? The cicadas. Where are these cicadas that have been, like, huh? All I'm asking for, first field, well, that's the thing, Limbo. First fight, like, literally, the first fight. It's Cody Garbrandt and Davis and Figueiredo. We were just watching them fight for titles, literally, like, what? Probably, it's been longer than a year, but 2 years? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, yo, Tetchy, how you do, Tetchy? What's up? It's crazy that's the first fight. That's what's nuts. I just noticed. We're doubled up on all these. Oh, we're going nuts. All right, I'm going to shut up. Well, we're going to dive in. Yeah, but, like, wasn't there supposed to be some, like, 800-year-old cicadas or something? Do you understand? Like, and then tomorrow we got things going on. Friday we're watching main card fight. Saturday we got the watch along. This is so badass. I do apologize for yesterday, man. Sometimes life just, you know, sometimes life just gets busy. So damn busy, I just can't. It caught up to me. You know what I mean? Yo, Blinkers, love and appreciation. TY, my friend. TY, hey, love y'all. Thank y'all. Oh yes, and ghosts. There was supposed to be. Well, yeah. Don't stop. And then the path that it was lined up on. There was to be some stuff. You know what I mean? I'm all good. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm with it. But, yeah, it was tough. Power slap. Oh, and Limbo says we got power slap. We got power slap on Friday too. See what I mean? We got so many things going on. It's craziness. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's for Poetan all right, so the custom shorts for Max and Poetan are pretty badass, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, let me get that first fight in. We'll get everybody let's dive in. Let's dive in real quick. And how do I want to start this? I want to finish with that, but let's do, because I always do, and then I'll end up finishing with Moicano in that aspect. So let's go top, bottom. Yes, that's how we're doing this. All right. That's how I'm doing this. We're going to copy, and then we're going to paste, and then we're off and running. You know what I'm saying? Then we're off and running. Wheelie got customs as well. Dude, that's gangster. That's so badass. I mean, that is badass. Right off the bat, we've got a champ fighting a champ. I mean, it's crazy. Here we go. Only what? A few weeks till Grand Sumo.
Introductions. We say hello to Bruce Buffer.
Hey, as long as it's Grand Sumo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
I had that suit.
Live from Rogers Place in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, for UFC 240, Holloway versus Edgar. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first,
volume good.
Out of the blue corner,
Karaoke Nightmare, how you doing? Karaoke Nightmare. What up, Jonathan Kelsey? How you doing?
5 feet 5 inches tall.
I like those custom shorts.
126 pounds. Fighting out of Soares Para, Brazil, presenting the number 4 ranked flyweight contender in the world, Davison Dos Guerra Figueiredo. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 21 wins, 3 losses.
Do you think Jones will fight again?
5 feet 5
All I see is him drinking shots of alcohol.
125 pounds.
Well, I hope he does, Drip Exchange. I hope he does fight soon. I'd like to see him. I love Bones Jones. I need to see him.
The number 3 ranked flyweight contender in the world, Alexandre, the Cannibal Pantoja. Yo, Mateo, how you do? How you do, Mateo?
Dan Murgliata, third man in the octagon for this one. The great Ariane Celeste is here. Thank you, AC. Alexandre Pantoja's here. He's a -135 betting favorite tonight.
It's a crazy week, isn't it, Smalls? It's a crazy week.
+105 dog, Davison Figueiredo, who, while acknowledging Pantoja's improvement, said he does not expect that Pantoja will want to strike with him tonight. We shall see. Pantoja's in black, Figueiredo's in yellow.
Well, I think the thinking is that Pantoja's got a big advantage on the ground.
Just the sound. The sound.
Whether or not he can strike with him, why would he want to if he has that advantage? Right. Now, I think Pantoja has some extreme confidence in his striking skills. Look at the way he's
walking up to him. That's tight.
Coming off of that stoppage victory over Wilson Hayes. But we're going to find out.
Pantoja, longtime Nova União staple, now training at American Top Team.
Figueiredo looking very good on his feet.
What up, kid? No stream yesterday. I know I got busy. I tried.
Stance.
You kicked me. I tried.
Hand and showing that big right hand behind
it. It sounded like a tree trunk, the Han 420. It sounded like it. That was a tight kick.
Just getting slightly out of the range of those punches, but he ate a good.
I forgot about the cicadas.
And Figueiredo's got a point to prove after that last fight. Nice reactive takedown there.
Beautiful takedown. Figueiredo has such good head movement. He just sees those punches coming.
Yo, a friendly pest. I'm doing great, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Friendly pest. Much love and appreciation. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for checking it out.
Right now, Figueiredo.
I missed you, Pops. He got quit.
He's got to be able to pull Figueiredo down in order to do
I got
anything.
you. I got
unless
you.
He's going to attack the legs.
I get it.
So right now, Figueiredo's looking to try to pass.
Oh! There we go. We got a plot down.
Omoplata here from the bottom, in which case he could get reversed. Nope. Good defensive skills.
Pantoja just missed on an up kick, but was able to raise the guard as Figueiredo threw that right hand as they got back to the feet.
Look at Figueiredo's stance, so unusual. Extended left hand and just showing him the right hand. Here it comes.
Get a lead hook in the right hand.
And that's what I think Pantoja needs more of. Kick those legs, kick that body. Don't let him stand in front of you with that stance.
Boy.
Oh, that's that big right
okay,
hand.
we gotta talk about everything. We gotta talk about everything that just happened right there. Real quick.
Kick those legs. Kick
Watch
that
my
body.
man. Watch this.
Don't let him stand in front of you with that stance.
Look at it. He rocked all the way. He rocked all the way back and loaded up that right hand. What up, Taz? How you doing? Huh? Just started my new job too. Badass. Look at this. He rocked all the way back, loaded up on that right leg. Now, well, listen. Boom! Whoop, pow, like a whip, man. Just load it up, boom, and come back. That was sick. I mean, I wouldn't advise you do that all the time, but that was pretty sick. I mean, he loaded, pardon my language, he loaded the shit out of that thing.
Oh, that's that big right hand. And he cut to the left as well.
And he did it again.
Figueiredo changes the level of his strikes, goes to the body.
He literally rocked back and went extra. He went extra.
Look how comfortable he is with distance.
Oh, look at Solario. You from the 209. There you go. What's up, Daniel? How you doing?
That's the seasoned striker. And that's why he didn't think Pantoja would want to strike with him.
And Figueiredo's last fight. Oh, beautiful land right below that elbow.
Nice shuffle moving in, too, to disguise what he's going to attack with.
Pantoja's even a lot of big shots.
He cracked him with that right hand there, John.
Figueiredo is in a serious zone here, 3 minutes in.
Oh.
Counter right behind the ear lands for Pantoja, but man, Figueiredo's throwing with power.
Yeah, he's throwing some heat, and Pantoja's face is already busted up. His nose is starting to bleed.
Oh, that thanks to come after that hook. Good level change, though. Good level change by Pantoja.
Look at that beautiful job by Pantoja. Now he's decided to try to take this to the ground. This is his forte, and this is where he shines, particularly on top.
Up. Grab me.
Popped out of there. Beautiful explosion and timing by Figueiredo to get out of there.
Next Saturday, August 3rd, UFC Fight Night is live on ESPN. The Prudential Center in Newark will be our host venue. Welterweight showdown between Colby Covington and ruthless Robbie Lawler. Special matinee start time, 12 o'clock Eastern for the prelims. Get your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com.
What a fight that is.
Oh, get off that thing.
Covington versus Lawler next weekend.
That came up quick.
Yeah, it really did.
Oh. Yeah, that high kick waiting for him.
Resets under a minute now to go in the round. Figueiredo was dealing with a lot of injuries going into that Jussier Formiga fight. Oh, man.
He's so good with timing. It's getting away from that
Times
punch
that right hand.
his right hand in there. And you
Times
look at
that
the
right
face of
hand.
Pantoja. He is taking some punishment. And he's making his intentions clear now. He wants to get this fight to the ground. He's staying on the outside. He's not trying to rush in.
Yo, what up, Copper Rabbit? Are you good? Are you good?
There it is.
Oh,
Looking
there
to
you go,
duck
level
under.
change.
He goes high with that kick.
Oh, that right hand.
Himself.
I'm telling you what, man. That right hand. Come on. Oh, we're going to jump knee. Like, he just don't give two shits what Pantoja
Pantoja's got a
does.
fearlessness in that pocket, but getting all he can handle from Davis and Figueiredo in this opening round.
Oh. Come on. Look how hard he throws his right hand.
All he can handle from Davis and Figueiredo in this opening round.
Oof.
Man, look at these flyweights. These guys are title shot chasing tonight. Round two.
Oh, he just embraced it. Hey, gents, how we doing, man? I'm good. Are we watching Fights of Fighters fighting in... No, today we're watching undercard fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's UFC 300 pay-per-view fights. Friday we'll watch main
Let's take a look
card.
at some of these brutal shots from Davison. Davison Figueiredo with this really unusual
Boom,
style.
nice timing.
Look at the timing.
The
and
timing.
the speed. This right hand he landed here.
Oh, 46 in a few days, so pretty good.
Nice
Hey, happy birthday to you.
Away,
happy
boom,
birthday to you.
Right.
Happy early birthday, Copper Rabbit.
Down. This crazy
Happy
style.
birthday to you.
Look at this. Boom. That pull and
What do you mean,
fire.
Chacho? It's not over.
Let's go, let's go.
Very, very impressive striking from Davison Figueiredo.
Well, this week, the Sunday Night Baseball crew is at Fenway Park for the finale of a 4-game set between the American League East leading Yankees and the Red Sox, who continue to try to
I know
chase
that
down
there's
the
some
Bronx
tripe in there
Stars.
somewhere,
Coverage
but that's
begins at 6
good.
Eastern on ESPN and the ESPN
That I got,
app.
Antonio.
With baseball tonight, Sunday
And it's,
night.
if it's tripe, it's good.
All right, round two here. Figueiredo out of the southpaw stances in yellow. Pantoja pressing forward in black.
Yeah, interesting that Figueiredo started off southpaw. He was having such a good result from the orthodox stance with that extended left hand.
Oh, look at these two
Nice
just kick.
inside leg kick.
Short shot there from Figueiredo. Good entry from Pantoja, but nothing doing. Figueiredo 4-0 in the UFC when he secures.
Cody's got a big one, right? Finley Pest, he's got a big deal. 100%. But this will be a fight. They're going to slug it out and be kind of, as long as he doesn't try to take him down, this is going to be a good fight for Garbrandt.
Again, switch southpaw. Now,
There's no Gaethje's right. It's not canceled, is it? Gaethje ain't canceled.
Keep an eye on that hand because he very well may have hurt it. We see him reluctant to fight from that stance, and now he's throwing kicks instead of that
Kick,
big
good
punch.
right hand on the follow-up.
Let's keep an eye on his right hand.
Figueiredo using his athleticism and quickness to get back to his feet after a nice right hand
Feint jab,
land
feint
by
jab.
Pantoja.
Yeah, he can take a shot. Pantoja can take a shot. See how hard big he's swinging.
See a little mouse on the right side of the forehead of Davison Figueiredo.
See, he steps in with the elbow, no right hand.
Oh!
Pantoja starting to find his range a little bit now.
And then getting kicks.
Sit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, John? What up, John? There you go.
He threw it there to the body.
Right to the chest. It's like a right-hand heart punch. Oh.
Pantoja looking a lot more comfortable on the feet here. 2 minutes into round two.
Well, Figueiredo isn't stinging him in this round the way he was in that first round.
Yeah, it's not canceled, right? It just says canceled on Google when you search for it.
Quick lands by Pantoja.
Oh, he tried to throw that elbow, though. That was sick.
Wow, exchanges here.
Cody gonna hurt this guy sneaky? Maybe. Maybe.
Two truly elite flyweights.
No, it's not, Smalls. No, Max and Justin is not out.
Cross the midpoint
We're just talking about the Holloway
left jab.
floral
Stopped him in
shorts
his
that he
tracks.
got.
Kind of a
That he's
half
getting.
check hook jab.
Bubbles del Fuego. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you guys for the stream. Thank you for your time, Bubbles. Thank you for your time.
Round two.
All right, good kick.
Leg kick.
Perhaps you're onto something with that right hand.
It's a crazy
A
punch.
little bit reluctant to throw it here.
Definitely not with the reckless abandon he was throwing at in the first
Oh,
round. And even
level
there,
change, level change, take it back.
It's almost like
Lift.
he's reluctant to let it loose.
You think it's Cody's last shot?
Hand fighting now.
Oh.
Pantoja able to
He
get
just popped
away.
with the backhand.
From the break, throws the elbow instead of the right hand.
Good takedown.
From Pantoja. Now this is his position. He's fantastic from the top.
Ooh,
Look at that.
$61.99 for the pay-per-view. Ooh,
By
Cormier
Davis.
versus Miocic. What? Wonder what happens there.
The speed with which these fighters execute these techniques is really a sight to behold. If you're looking at this live, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about the flyweight division. Is they're not hampered by gravity.
What up, Pablo? Is this the live? What we're watching fights of fighters who are fighting in the prelims. So Wednesday we're watching prelim fighters.
Figueiredo continues to switch up that footwork.
And continues to be very stingy with that right hand.
206. What up, 206?
But just not having the success like he did in that first round. You got to think of how many times he bounced it off of Pantoja's head. It's so common for fighters to break their hands. These little tiny gloves just don't offer much protection.
Right.
Yo, what up, Danny? I'm so pumped for 300. Look at this. Like I said, the first fight is Cody Garbrandt and Davidson Figueiredo. What?
And an even better left hook. Ooh.
Oh, nice elbow.
Good elbow.
There. And a nice check.
Okay, did you see this? Like, look at this.
Nice jab there from Figueiredo.
Look at that. Do you see the up elbow that he watch Figueiredo, man? Look at these are like they're not cheating, but these would be like the cheat codes.
And an even better left
to the
hook.
video game. When you're throwing, look at that. He's throwing up elbows. Woo!
Oh, nice elbow. Beautiful elbow there. And a nice check left
Oh,
hook.
he's doing it again. Boom. He's jabbing with up elbows.
Exchanges here. Oh, he landed the right hand there.
Come on.
Final seconds of the round. Pantoja in trouble. Woo!
What an end of the round for Davison Figueiredo.
Figueiredo. The next 5 are yours after this.
They're 125ers. They're not allowed to get tired. You know what I mean? They're not allowed to get tired. So they just have to keep throwing like this. They weren't even going to bring the stool. Like, he don't even need a stool. All right, maybe. That was a hard round. You're like, you know what, man? Give me that water. You're like, you can do what you want, man. Give me that water. Give me that water.
Essa brisa aí não é toda hora, foi boa nesse tempo aí, entendeu? Esse que é o jogo com a mão ele tá carregando, mas bate e sai pra ele não dar dele. Tá saindo só na hora do chute, mas não tá saindo na mão, entendeu? Essa brisa.
I met Jens back in Chicago when DJ fought Dawson for the first time. Oh, and it was heavy to do. There was one time I was in Chicago. I was standing, I got upstairs. I left my seat, went up to the bar, never left the bar, sat there and just hung out with people the entire time. My wife was with me. And so I think that was in Chicago.
And here we see this
Oh, look at that right hand, though.
right hand to the temple.
Oh,
Look at
left
that
hand. Look at these two. And then he just
Davison
walks him
Figueiredo.
down. Look, then he just walks him down and pops him with the right hand. It's
To
crazy.
the temple. Look
Look
at
at
that
him.
left hand.
And he just loads up this right
Davison
hand, walks him
Figueiredo.
down. Look, he just runs at him. Yeah, just lunges the right hand at him. I
There's
love
the-
that. I'll
look at
watch
that
it
left
again.
hand.
Watch him get pissed. Look.
Davison Figueiredo.
Yeah.
There's the big one on the jaw. Finishing out that second round very, very strong.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of the UFC. As you might expect,
I don't know who the Watch Along gang is. I thought it was going to be just me, but I think I have this, and there might be one more. But I don't know who that one more is. You know how they're going to do to me. They're going to surprise me. It's always a surprise because I'm like, I can hang with anybody. I'll have fun with anyone. It doesn't matter. As long as I got
short
Chad, I'm good.
elbows from Figueiredo, knee to the body.
Excellent elbows in the clinch by Figueiredo. And Pantoja trying to secure that Muay Thai clinch. Good knees to the body by Pantoja.
So you all
To the
don't believe
center.
that?
Figueiredo continues to keep those hands low.
Ooh, there's that jab, though. There's that jab.
Certainly a hand speed advantage for Davison Figueiredo.
Well, an efficiency advantage in this striking, too. Oh, beautiful timing.
It must be
with
it's that kind of
There's an
weather.
elbow and another elbow.
Oh, he's in
Boy,
trouble.
he's showing all the
Look at
skills
him.
here.
Look at him. He just don't give two shits. Look, he's just looking right at you. He's just looking right at you, just blasting. Gents, who's your most wanted guest for a watch? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I've had a blast with all of them. All of them. Me and Aljo did a show by ourselves. Like I said, O'Malley, man, CM Punk, that's my dude. I mean, all of them. Sanko. It's crazy to think about all the people we've had. My watch-along family over on the other side. You know, I'm from Australia. It's New Zealand. Yeah, it's been, I don't know. I just love it. You know, he just stands there, just rips elbows.
Elbow work from Figueiredo.
Oh, big right from Pantoja.
Oh, step-in elbow again.
Big right from Pantoja.
Boom, that step-in elbow. That is sick.
Oh, step-in elbow again.
I never had Mike Perry, though. I would.
Pantoja showing all the heart you'd like to see from the elite fighters.
Steve-O was hilarious.
But he has absorbed some massive shots here tonight.
Everybody says I look like Steve-O. We were both on the screen.
He attempted to secure a leg there, but at least use that to get back to his feet.
Well, 40 combined fights for these two men coming in, and neither has been finished prior. Both.
There's a problem with what?
Guys proving to be very hard to put away tonight as we come up on 3 minutes to go.
Showing you good. Oh, look at that, though. Yeah, Pantoja's getting cut up. Good.
Oh, man.
Look at it. Figueiredo just is mean.
And you see...
Mean. Oh, we remember that? We had Boss Rutten. See, that's what sucks. I have to pause real quick. We had Boss. I've had some crazy, awesome... This thing has been a lot of fun, man. These watch-alongs they've been the shit. And like, I feel bad because you know what I mean? I live my life a quarter mile at a time. I'm just thinking about right now. I don't really think about moving back a little bit. You know what I mean? There it is. I had to do it.
Moving perfectly out of range.
Yo, Swamp, again, I got you.
Fainting.
But look at Figueiredo. He's just
look at
him. Those power shots.
There's a much
nice
more
big leg kick.
Now, that's what I would like to see more from Pantoja. Attack those legs. I mean, take away some of this movement because he's able to so freely move.
Look at he times this. Every time he steps in, that perfectly timed. Look at how perfect. Boom. I mean, just perfect.
Freely move back and forth. Beautiful takedown and full mount by Davison.
That's a lot of work.
And now
are we being sensitive up there in that chat?
He has taken some punishment in this fight.
Are we talking about the wounds? Those?
Tried to hip escape there, but Figueiredo keeping him planted. Now Pantoja back to his feet.
Oh!
And pressing forward as if he needs a finish.
Yo, Swamp, much love and appreciation, Swamp. Oi.
Step-in elbow. Yeah. Really,
see that elbow?
And another one. Oh my God! It's just
look at
it. Step-in elbow.
This is look at that. This thing is unreal.
Oh my God!
Look at that. Just ripping right up the middle. Woo! You know what I mean? Right up the middle.
It's just slicing him up. And he's slicing it past his face, like he's rubbing it across the face, which is what causes those nasty cuts.
Well, largely everything Figueiredo said before this fight has played out, that he would have a decided striking advantage, that he was healthy.
Yeah. Mayhem? Hey, Granny, we gotta talk to Powers and B. I'll rap with anybody.
Out of the range of those punches, moving his head just enough, and defending that takedown nicely.
Pantoja running forward, trying to get his offense going. Time is running out.
Oh, and that right there.
Nice takedown defense from Davison Figueiredo. He has stuffed 8 of 10 shots.
Didn't take that knee. Look at him. Out of the way. Oh, here we go. Dig those shots. Personage. What up, Personage?
You mentioned those short elbows from Figueiredo. He once knocked a guy out with just a straight-on back of the fist back in the day. Incredible efficiency and accuracy.
I like it.
And range and awareness is equally impressive. Just knows where he can get hit and how to move just enough out of the way. And has Pantoja chasing him now.
What?
Pantoja.
Shodan Hua with the sub. Hey, much love and appreciation. All subs go support Jens Pulver and AK Snoop.
Left hand of his own. Right hand there.
Pantoja trying to rally late.
Look at this.
Giving Figueiredo something to think about.
Look at it. But I want you to notice about the fitness.
Showcase for the UFC
fitness of those two.
flyweight division tonight as Alexandre Pantoja and Davison Figueiredo go the distance here in Edmonton.
Beautiful elbow there from Davison and a glancing right hand from Pantoja. And there's that snapping jab from Figueiredo. And look at this uppercut.
Boom, look at him just time that. Time that. Walked in and just ripped that uppercut.
Boom, perfect timing from Figueiredo.
Awesome.
Look at this uppercut.
Boom.
Boom, perfect timing. Pantoja can take a shot, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's crazy to see that Pantoja champ now. I know, right?
68% striking accuracy for Davison Figueiredo tonight. The official decision coming your way next from him.
That's okay. Hold this.
Pantoja got chin, man. He was taking
Cards for decision. The judges score the contest 30-27 on all cards for the winner by unanimous decision, Davison Figueiredo.
Yo, Kip, what's up, Jans? Peace and love from Newcastle, England. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Is it like good morning or you up late? Are you up late right now? How you doing? You good? We'll call it you're up very early. You know what I mean? You're up very early. All right, let's get back to his. So now, though, here's what's crazy. His opponent. Copy. Paste.
This Tale of the Tape brought to you by Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit. Rafael Assuncao will be 38 next month. Cody No Love Garbrandt is 28. Garbrandt about 2.5 inches taller, but it's Rafael Assuncao who enjoys a reach advantage of an inch. All right, now to set the table for the co-main, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main.
What up, Ranger? Can you watch 300 with the Fight Pass? I believe you're going to be able to watch the prelims, depending where you're at. But obviously not the pay-per-view. I don't. Well, now depending again where you're at, right?
Try it free today.
Exclamation Watch UFC in the Twitch chat, and it should be on the front of the Fight Pass. YouTube, on the YouTube, it should be in the front.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
Oh, North Carolina? Yeah, no, you probably, I believe they're going to be able to do the...
He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 136 pounds.
Yeah, exclamation Watch UFC.
Out of Sacramento, California, he is the former UFC bantamweight champion.
What, Carnifex? You don't remember this fight? I'm going to be quiet, but I remember this. All I'm going to say is, nope, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. If you haven't, yeah, this is nuts. Oh, this fight's crazy. Crazy.
Out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist.
Unless I'm way off. Don't start that Mandela effect, wait.
He stands 5 feet 5 and 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at
this ends the way I think it ends.
Fighting out of Alpharetta, Georgia, by way of Recife, Brazil, presenting.
Yo, Brandon Helsley. Hello, gents. Hope your day is going awesome. My day is going great, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Brandon. How's everybody doing over there? Fight Pass YouTube. Fight Pass YouTube.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Keith.
And I know he said something about being on.
Last assignment
We're
of
just
the
on
night
the
for the
2, right,
no-nonsense
AK?
Keith Peterson. Luciano Andrade getting us started for round 1 of a possible 3 in the co-main event. Amanda Nunes and Felicia
This is
Spencer
the fight, Daniel? All right.
in the wings.
Sir, you ready? Fight.
I'm not trying to spoil it, but yeah.
Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting
Are these
spirit.
fights
Assuncao
live?
in black, Cody Garbrandt
Yo,
is
Georgie,
in white.
they're me. I'm live watching fights of fighters who will be fighting in the prelim UFC 300 fights.
And also, Bruce is getting a little loose with those fist bumps. Remember in Jacksonville, he wouldn't touch nobody. Bruce is giving fist bumps again. What's going on?
Interesting that Assuncao is an underdog coming into this fight. Just slight, but interesting, considering the fact that Cody's lost his last 3.
Plus 125 at close for Assuncao. Garbrandt the minus 145 favorite.
and lost the last 3 by stoppage.
We have that next, Lucky Duck. That's, I got.
How high
We're going to do Davison Figueiredo, Brandon Moreno 2,
yes.
and Cody Garbrandt and Dominic Cruz.
Russell Crowe stars in the new movie Unhinged, only in theaters July 1st. Are you feeling unhinged lately? You're not alone.
Yo, what's up, James? You should change the title from Just Chatting, because you're not only chatting, you're dispensing knowledge and insight that
like
normally
said,
people
John,
have to pay for.
This is a guy that at 140 pounds played middle linebacker in Ohio, right? That's like one of the
I get it,
best
but
football playing states in the country.
I am doing a lot of chatting.
High school wrestling champion as a freshman.
And pause.
One of the tougher wrestling states in the country. He's immensely talented. But lately, he hasn't shown the fight IQ to
Category
match all
fight
that
school.
yeah.
Well, he gets sucked into these battles, right? Instead of
Thank you
using
for the,
his skill,
of course,
his
love
technique,
from Georgia,
and perfect
Marab. Oh,
strategy,
I love it.
he
Yeah,
just
Topuria,
uses his
Marab.
emotions
I love it,
and
Georgie.
bites down
Love
his
it.
mouthpiece and
Yeah.
starts throwing haymakers. That's what
Marab
he
and
did to Munoz,
Topuria.
and
A couple of
he gets
man,
caught.
it's
He
sick,
gets
though,
caught
like
being
that.
emotional.
But even now, right, we're 2 minutes into the fight, and he's showing a lot more
Oi.
patience.
Yes, and good defense there. Block that kick.
How big is the fight card for UFC 300? These guys are the.
And it seemed like
The
for a
fact you
while,
got
Mark
Davison
Henry was
Figueiredo and Cody
supporting
Garbrandt, 2
from
world
afar,
champions, the
wanted to
first fight
coach
of the
him
night.
because he believes speed is
You
as
know what I
important
mean?
as any
Yeah.
skill in striking.
2
and
former world
Garbrandt
champions, the
certainly
first
has it.
fight. That's
I've
crazy.
worked with Mark Henry all
That's
week,
big.
man. I'm telling you, this guy is a genius.
Then we got
the way
Bobby
that
Green
he
and Jim
approaches
Miller.
coaching is unmatched. by
Jessica
just about
Andrade and
anybody.
Marina Rodriguez.
Yeah, I remember talking to Brendan Schaub about it, about like what it's like and the difference between him and other people, but how detail-oriented
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
so detailed, man.
And Rashad Evans, too. Rashad was just
Chikate's
blown away.
Wait, is Chikate fighting in
Like
300?
how much he
I don't, not that I know
concentrates on
of.
every single aspect of your style and how to improve upon what you have.
Yeah.
I don't
Cody
know.
had to go to the flashcards to learn those codes, but he's got him down now.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful straight right hand and then ducked under the return. Cody looks
Yo,
sharp.
what up? Go, what belt have
Really
you
sharp.
earned in BJJ? Asking for the fans. I only have a white belt. I only have a
Never
white belt.
off. Bold character since 1872. 2 minutes now to go, round 1. A laser-like focus in the eyes of Cody Garbrandt here early on tonight.
He just looks so technical. You know, he's not doing any of the things that got him in trouble in the Munoz fight or even in the TJ fight. I mean, him and TJ had so much animosity towards each other. I think that poisoned his style.
He was also carrying a lot of that beef of the team, right? It was
Yes.
alpha male versus TJ
Yo,
Dillashaw. He
Benny
carried
boy,
all that
how you
weight
doing,
on his
Benny
back.
boy?
And right now they don't have
Who
that.
you got in
Rafael
this?
Assuncao.
I'm telling
And
you,
I want you to
I
understand
can't.
that Cody Garbrandt,
I really want to see
even though
Cody
he's
land
working
those
Mark
power
Henry, he
shots,
still
but
represents
they're
the
going to
team
go
at
toe
the
to toe.
end of his
Davison
entire
Figueiredo,
career.
but I think
He
Davis
loves
is going to
those
come
guys
up
down
and
the
run
second
into the big
And
hands
we
of.
should acknowledge
I
his
think
other
if Cody
coaches,
comes
Mike
out and
Malott,
punches
Chris
like
Holdsworth still firmly in his corner.
Cody's
He
got
also
that.
still works
I
with his
just,
Uncle Robert Meese,
I think
so
I want to go. I'm
yeah,
going
a
for
lot of
Cody,
credit to
man.
Henry and Almeida,
Just
and
that
rightfully
one
so,
shot
but
power.
this
They're
has
both
been
going to try to throw one
split
punches.
camp for Garbrandt.
You know what I mean?
Assuncao
And I just
looks
think
like
Cody's
he's
got.
having
I think
a real
Cody still
hard
has.
time with the speed. It looks like he feels like he's stuck.
What
He's a
percentage?
gear
You? Oh, I have
behind.
no clue. No clue. Hey,
I mean,
Dave. I
That was a good
got
counter right
Dave.
hand by
I don't
Assuncao.
know.
And Cody took that much better than he's taken.
I damn sure didn't go around asking.
But it just seems like Rafael's still trying to get the timing of Garbrandt. And sometimes when you're fighting guys that are extremely fast, it's harder to get a beat on what they're trying to do.
Garbrandt biting on a lot of these fakes from Assuncao early. 30 seconds to go in the round. Man, that's a fast left.
Yeah, Figgy's a very one. Daniel, yeah, Figgy's a, yeah, he's
Some
real
of the redness
tough.
on
Real
that
tough.
midsection of Assuncao as well.
Yep.
Garbrandt has mixed it up well on the feet here in the opening round.
Well, would I ever get my mohawk haircut again?
oh, jeez.
No.
All right, tonight's Corner Cam is brought to you by
Probably
Body
not.
Armor Sports Drink, superior hydration with no
I did
artificial
one
flavors
mullet
or
net
dyes.
worth. I'm
Body
never
Armor, the
doing another
official
one because
sports
now
drink
they're
of
posting
UFC.
pictures.
Grab one
I got
today
inducted
at
in the Hall of
7-Eleven.
Fame with that damn mullet, so that's we're good enough with that. I kind of just like this.
Eyes were open. Listen.
I just like it shaved.
I want everything off of motion. Don't
What
stay
was
too
BJ the
close.
fastest
Just
striker
wait
you
with
ever
your head
faced? No. No. You know who was fast, really fast, because of his movement and his leg work, was Uriah. Like, he'd hit me and be gone. Maybe, and I was also slowed down in my age, but he was, by the time I'd open up, he was already gone. Like, I spent a long time chasing him around. He was quick, though, because he'd pop and he'd just be gone. I'd be like,
And here's one of those leg kicks that Mark Henry was calling for, that low calf kick that's been so prevalent in MMA these days. And this one.
What, gents, can we see your Hall of Fame picture?
Goes to the inside of the leg.
It's got to be somewhere on Fight Pass.
250 Nunez versus
Do you
Spencer
think there's a chance that Toputia's next fight will be in Spain? Georgie, I thought, I'm hoping it is. But
second round is
I'm hoping it is.
Opens up to that
but
lower leg.
He's one win away.
The way he did it too, he ducked his head back.
He's one win away.
Like
BJ had power shots in the threat of the clinch and the takedown, because I didn't want to go to the ground with him. I wasn't worried about Uriah, but again, because of my age and how I was fighting, Uriah just made me look slow, because he would punch and I would cover, and he was already gone. And I'd open up and he'd already be gone, and I wouldn't throw a punch. He just made me look slow. That's how he just put it together. Whoever has the fastest hands, whatever.
Look at that scramble. Dropped his whole body level.
Scramble. Big shot. Oh, hey, that kick was close, though.
This is as fast as Cody has ever looked. I mean, this is like.
But hopefully, like, Topuria should be up there pretty soon, Georgie. He wins another one, he definitely will get there. He's got to have a fight in Spain, don't he?
Cody said he's hurt, and Assuncao looked at him and goes, "What are you talking about?" Right in the middle of the octagon.
Assuncao has gone southpaw several times, perhaps in response to that.
Oh, his left
nasty, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very beat up. Yeah, it's very beat up.
It's in real trouble.
See, he knows it.
I mean, it is amazing out of all these years that the low calf kick emerges as one of the most
Cody's got fast shots. Real
it's going to
fast
be until somebody Anderson Silvers their leg.
Yo, what up, Metaverse?
Until some people stop throwing it. You know, lately nobody's been able to check and counter, so they're just throwing it over and over again.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. BJ wasn't known for speed. He was known for, he just had heavy hands, and he's known for his ground. Don't let him get on top. You're in trouble.
Not alone.
Yo, Personage, what? I am from Spain. I hope UFC comes here. Oh, I love it. Please. Sorry for English. My Spanish is worse, so much love. Much love, Personage. I hope they do, too.
Look, he's got that left leg back now, switching south.
Would you like to have fought in BKS? You know what, man? My knuckles, my heart says yes, my knuckles say no. No. And I don't know if my face wants to get punched. You know what I mean?
With low calf kick stoppages. I mean, this is crazy.
Unreal.
What? Gents, I have to pause it for a minute. Realistically, how much of a chance does Max have versus Justin Gaethje? It's about as real as, I think, it's Max Holloway. He's one of the greats. He's one of the greats to do it. You know what I mean? What up, Benny boy?
But honestly, this is the Assuncao style, right? Like, he's very measured.
If Garbrandt can stay picture, that's it, right. If Garbrandt can stay, if he can stay focused and rip that power shot, not get it, like if he sets him up, like the next fight we're gonna watch, I'm gonna do one spoiler. If we could see the way that Cody fought Dominic every time, forget about it. There's my. I'm spoiling the next
2 minutes gone by round 2.
And one of the big knocks on Cody is that his chin is gone. So I think maybe the time away from the octagon has helped him to let the chin recover a little bit, to take some time away from getting punched. So that
I get worried about the size maybe, and again, because that's the one thing that just Gaethje has a way of taking you. It's a different kind of deep water.
As an amateur
Max will take you into a conditioning deep water, but Gaethje will take you into a deep water where like your body just physically cannot take anymore. You know what I mean? Not just condition-wise, where Max, he can just up the pace so hard, it's hard. Justin can just take you to a level where your body's like, that's it, I'm done. I'm done. But Max is right there too, you know? So, y'all, what a fight with Gaethje. Yeah,
striking numbers unofficial, but I'm seeing 20-12 in terms of these significant strikes in favor of Assuncao.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, Trax.
And that's one thing you got to be careful of because of the speed of Garbrandt. You start falling in love with what you're seeing, and Assuncao's doing a great job of being defensive at the right times.
But nothing against Gaethje, but I'm definitely, you know,
Assuncao
it's
doing a
Max.
pretty good job not biting on a lot of these Garbrandt feints here in round 2.
Yeah, he's throwing a lot of them, too.
Liking Assuncao's body language a little bit better now.
You know, Cooking Fat, that is absolutely that's a good question. Why is the calf kick not so bad in Thai boxing? Maybe they check it more. Maybe they don't throw it as much. I don't know.
So he can see what Cody's trying to do.
But that left
What?
leg is...
Oh!
So he can see what Cody's
See,
trying to do.
he has this.
But that left leg is...
Oh!
Clean right hand by Cody. But he's got to be careful he doesn't get into a brawl here.
See,
He's gotta
don't
stay
brawl.
technical.
Friendly back and forth verbally
No,
between
it's not
these two
canceled.
guys, but a big knockdown for Garbrandt with about a minute
Then
to go
I know
here
it
in
was
round
not
2.
canceled.
What did he say to him?
He said it was more of a slip. That's what Assuncao said. But for as much as it may have been a slip, I know what it looks like to the judges. And you going down is not a good thing. Oh, that punch landed behind the ear of Assuncao and dropped him. So you can call it a slip. But it grazed him behind the ear.
We have 3 5-round fights on 300, don't we?
Interesting how he's doing that. Dropping his weight totally down to the ground, landing that kick, almost like a karate sweep.
Yeah.
No, what he's doing is he's changing levels as if he's going to shoot. It's like a duck walk in wrestling. But when he changes levels, he just wraps around instead of penetrating.
Yes,
He's
Mud
kicking the leg
Scientist.
out
I
the
messed
other
up on this
side.
Tuesday. That was my bad.
And it's very effective.
Assuncao attacks the body late in the round.
Now, I have to do something.
What he's doing is...
See how he did that right there? Okay, see how he did this? Watch. And he threw that kick. Okay.
Assuncao attacks the body late in the round.
Level change. He doesn't think anything of it, but he's going to hit him. And now he's wide open. Wide open. Look where his hands are. And see ya. Look at, with no time left, he hits him with a one-shotter.
Body late
He
in the
hits him with the
round.
one-shotter and walks off.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look how he did that.
He reached down, grabbed his shoe, and fires a one-shotter.
Oh my goodness. I don't think there's a man faster. I don't think there's a man faster in the sport. Crazy.
Speed
Crazy.
kills. One of the more devastating knockouts you will see.
Look at him. He's falling off the stool. Why?
Listen,
Look at
he's
everybody
falling
left
over.
him on the
He's
stool.
falling
Like,
over.
don't put him on a stool and then just leave him there. Why would you do that?
He's out. He's having a hard time staying conscious while he's sitting down.
Look at that. Then they take the stool away from him. These guys are shite.
What are they taking the chair away from him?
See, get it, man. Y'all get away from
Sit
him.
down on the ground. Just sit down on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
They want him to sit on the ground. Wow. That is crazy.
And we thought the O'Malley knockout was the craziest thing we've seen. Joe.
O'Malley knockout was so crazy.
That wasn't crazier than that.
All right,
Yes, it was. It was crazy.
Let's listen back, man.
They were both crazy.
Joe, look at
NK MMA with the so much love and appreciation. All subs go support Jens Pulver and AK Snoop. Look at here he goes. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Joe.
Right before
I
the
might have
horn.
to go with you on this.
Look at that, Joe. He dips and just throws
Look
the
at
right
this.
hook. Oh my
Looking right at him. Eyes open. Looking right at him.
goodness.
I mean, it doesn't get any cleaner than that.
And Joe, you
Look at it. And 1 foot up in the air.
Set up.
That's just crazy. Hit him so hard, 1 foot just left in the air. You know what I mean?
up Assuncao, rightfully so, as
Hit
one
him
of the more
so hard,
durable
he's got
guys
1
on this
foot up.
roster. That is a
That's a shot.
clean-
So that's what I'm saying.
That's as clean as it
With
gets.
that,
Joe.
like he can one shot, right? If he's still got that power, this is
And
why
Joe,
I'm picking him.
Like in boxing, when they
Because him and Figueiredo are
when
going to
they
try to
go
throw
face
one
down-
shots. And I just see,
when they go face down,
like I
it's
said,
over. I said it's over.
I like that one shot.
They go face
You know what I
down.
mean?
no
I
need
like
to
that
talk.
one
In boxing,
shot.
bonus.
Without saying no
Let's
time.
listen.
Oh my.
I like that one shot.
Oh my goodness. I mean, he brought that from behind his knee. Look, watch this. He slumps over. I mean,
Look,
he's
they just
sitting down,
forgot
he's
about
going
it. Look,
punches
there he
again.
goes.
This is
They're not
bad.
even catching it. It's like, dang it.
Real bench knockout.
I got to be honest, man. Big Sean O'Malley said he wanted 100 grand, but I don't know if he
I
would have
don't
lost
know
that
about
50.
that. I don't know. It's so hard to call.
All right, to make it official, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee
What a
Keith
shot,
Peterson
though. What a
has called
shot.
stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 59 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cody No Love Garbrandt.
Spider, how you doing? All right, so now let's get back to his opponent. Let me see if we can do it this way. Paste. $270. I think Cody can get the knockout.
Moreno is 28. Davis and Figueiredo,
Nail bomb, what up,
34
Nail
years
bomb?
of
How
age.
you do?
Moreno, the taller man by a couple
Spider
of
Moose,
inches.
how you do,
He will
Spider
have a
Moose?
2-inch advantage in reach. All right, now to get you primed for the co-main event, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, Jackie Toe.
this is the co-main event of the evening.
He either gets him or he gets
Brought to you
got.
by the new TV series Reacher. The biggest name in action is coming soon. Watch Reacher only on Prime Video. Our 3 judges scoring this contest at Octagon side are
Hey,
Chris
champ,
Whale,
if we bid or
and
give
Michael
subs, does that help you out?
And when
Yes.
the action begins, our referee
All
in charge
subs
of
go
the
to support
Octagon,
AK Snoo and I,
Jason
yes.
Herzog. And now,
I've run out of crafty things to say. I've run out of crafty things. I'm not sure what Snoo needs today. You know what I mean? Yo, much love and appreciation. Adirondack, man. Giving that sub TY. All subs go support AK and JP.
Martial artist holding a professional career record. 20 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 124 pounds. Presenting the former UFC flyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Suarez, Brazil, and the #1 ranked
Yeah, Earthstrong. Buffer's jacket's no joke, right? His jacket's no joke. Cody and Figueiredo are fighting, yes.
And now introducing the champion.
Tango Kilo, what up? Hey, Jens, what up, man? So pumped for 300? Yes. Yes.
19 wins.
Oh, we have to be close to a contender series midweek fights. Yeah, we got to be getting there for a contender series watch along soon.
124 pounds. Fighting out of Tijuana, Mexico. Presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC.
Yeah, right. So close, yet so far away.
Brandon, the assassin, baby, Moreno.
We might need a Jones fight review soon. We will. What up, man? What the Gizzard King? Bro, can Jens Pulver see what we're saying? Yes, Jens can.
There were no final questions from you.
Of course he can.
Touch gloves if you want. I'm out ready to fight.
Jens, why is your least...
I need my passport to get here.
Huh?
Kinda feels
Who
like
is your
we're
least
dead.
favorite? Who is your least favorite commentator? Oh, I'm not. No, I wouldn't do that. There's no such thing. They're all good. You know what I mean? Connor Obama, gifting that sub. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support Jens Pulver and AK Snoo. But nah, man, I wouldn't say that. They're all good commentators. You know what I mean?
To be completed here tonight. This championship fight clock is brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC. Timex watches have taken a licking and keep on ticking since 1854. Figueiredo in yellow. Moreno is in the white and gold, befitting a champion.
Look at Figueiredo.
That's kind of cringe, Blinkers. Is that a bad one?
Cruz. Remember how he had that karate stance, leaning back, trying to lead with the kicks. Yeah, Wilson Hayes.
I don't know what to say. I've lost it.
Same type of fight stance Cejudo was using.
There's a clash of heads there.
Good job by Moreno. Getting to the clinch. Now he can take a little bit of time to process something new that he saw.
Yo,
already.
Megatronic, happy home day to you as well. What up, man? Yo, what up from Mile High City? Yeah. You're the only one I watch on Fight Pass. That's how it should be. Gomez, love and appreciation.
Moreno's doing a good job of controlling the underhook.
I love this crowd. This crowd's fired up.
Now he's got to circle towards the overhook side.
Can we watch the movie here?
Now Davidson's got options. He can try to attack
what movie we
on
watching?
the left side of Brandon Moreno, or he can let go and get back to the center.
Yo, Quesari.
Notice how Moreno has his hand.
What
on
up,
the right leg of
Warlord? How you
Figueiredo.
doing?
He doesn't want him to step around to try to start to collect that leg and attack the single.
Fortune favors the brave is brought to you by Crypto.com, the fastest growing crypto platform in the world. Download now.
Fortune favors the brave.
Chant of Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
Very rare in this day and age.
Yes. You know, Joe,
Why'd he break out like that?
it speaks to the level, right? All night we've seen guys and girls get stuck in this position.
Hey, does anybody got a good chest core kettlebell workout for Connor over here, Connor Obama, in the Twitch chat?
All night people get taken out from this position. Brandon Moreno's ahead
Kettlebell
of it,
swings,
not
just
allowing
get a
Davidson
heavy
to
enough
get
one. For
going
me, that's
on
my
that takedown.
core one. Kettlebell does it all. Let's start going to
Hopefully
town.
this atmosphere is translating back at home. It is absolutely electric in here. A couple minutes gone by round one.
Well, the thing about Davison Figueiredo is his power is so extraordinary for flyweight. Oh, look at that.
We
low
need
kick.
more cowbell.
You
Yeah.
can't really make any mistakes with him. Generally,
Damn,
it's
you
a
roll for
volume
8 miles a
amount of
night?
strikes
You're
to take out flyweight
what?
fighters, but not with Davison.
What? That is what? That's crazy.
Beautiful jab there by the champ. You remember in the last fight, Dad?
You roll for 8 miles? I won't roll for 5 minutes.
27th pro fight for Moreno. Never been finished as a pro.
In fact,
That was a beautiful.
back in the day, man, if they ever told me, I assumed I was getting punished. Well, why are you making me roll? Like they trying to make me like I was I was in trouble.
He hurt him with the right hand. He hurt him with the right hand. Figueiredo did not like that right hand. His legs kind of buckled for a second there.
Is that what it is, fast paced? And now that Figgy's gone up, he only hits harder. Coney gonna have a busy night. Yeah, but Coney hits hard too, so that's why it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Kettlebell swings are like ganja. They lead to harder stuff.
Attacking that lead leg again.
Get out. Oh, time that shot again. Lift and throw, lift and throw.
Transition there by Davison Figueiredo to get this takedown. Now he's on the back of Moreno.
Oh, Roadhouse? What? I'll see it. We can ask if they'll let us watch it. I don't know. Damn, I would love to see if they'd let us. I'm in.
For a hook. Loses it.
All
Nicely
right.
done. Beautiful job by the champion.
Yo, bad boy. IE bad boy, man. Miss seeing you in the cage, bro. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, my friend. Much love. Much love.
Moreno's
Thank
fighting
you.
with some crazy confidence right now.
Thank you for coming
It
through.
doesn't seem like he is even worried about what's coming back in his direction. But one thing he better address is those outside kicks.
Yeah, that calf kick is 5 or 6 deep in now. And we see
I love
mark
that.
on the
Foxy
left leg.
Shades UK in the house. What up,
So
Azzy?
far, it doesn't seem to be
Look at that
compromising his
Boston.
movement,
Oh, look at that. Boston. What up, Boston?
but- Oh, look at that.
We got it. I'll see. We can ask UFC Mod too if we can watch Roadhouse.
But as we've spoken about on many occasions,
Hey! James would also make a great commentator. Yeah, that's why you hang out with me on Saturdays. We do a watch along together. That is my commentator. Johnny D! What up, man?
Partial connection there by Figueiredo late in the
What's that? You always wonder why I didn't take the name Pulverizer? I did in the beginning. When I was wrestling stuff, people called me Pulverizer all the time. And I was one day, I was wrestling. I was at practice, and I was just bitching and complaining about just whatever we were doing. God, I don't want to do this. And Militich looked up at me and goes, "Ooh, ain't you a little evil bastard this morning?" I was like, "What? What?" I go, "I want that name." He says, "Hi." I go, "I want that name, little evil bastard. I don't want to be called the Pulverizer. That's dumb. My last name's Pulver." And he goes, "All right, I'll tell you what. If you win your next fight by knockout, we'll call you Little Evil. 11.5 seconds later, I became Little Evil, and they thought I was Little Eagle, Little Evil. And then that's been best nickname in sports. Pow! You know what I mean? Who do I got? Hill versus Figueiredo? Yannick, you know, I have to go with Hill just because Hill is part of the sucker punch team. I love Hill. That's family. So,
and he stung him.
Yeah, that's why you know I'm rooting for Hill.
They pointed to him and told him.
Yo, what up, Harry? How you doing?
Pretty crazy that he clipped him on the way down. It shows the fighting spirit of Moreno. Not accepting that he's going down.
They thought he said, Goldie thought they called me Little Eagle. So at first he said, Little Eagle soared backstage. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's like, nah, Little Evil. Little Eagle, Little Evil. So we still laugh about that.
Live odds, very close now. Well, patience was the operative word for Figueiredo. He has been
But I can't believe you answered. Long-time fan. Dude, that's what I do all day, Johnny. That's why I'm the pause king, because I pause and answer everybody. You all come in the chat. It's my job to talk to you. That's what I do. You all give me your time. It's the greatest gift in the world. Sit there and chat with all of you. I love this. I'll watch fights for 8 hours and just talking with all of you. So you have to be busy, Fight Pass YouTube. You got to be busy. If you're busy and you're talking, I'm busy talking back.
And now he's fighting him almost with a lack of what's coming back in his way.
What's that? You think what?
To address these kicks.
He might try to out wrestle him. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Unofficially, 14 leg kicks have landed for Figueiredo.
Yo, JP, the funky one, gifting that sub, love and appreciation. All subs go support AK Snu and JP. We love you up in Canada. Much love. I appreciate that, Johnny. We'll be back again tomorrow on the Twitch stream. Then we've got, then we have Friday. We'll be back here watching Fights and Fighters fighting. And Saturday's fights. And Saturday we got to watch them.
You know.
What about us? What up, man? Phenomenon. What up, Phenomenon?
What a scramble.
You think Hill can just out-wrestle him and win easily? I don't know if he'll win easily because Figueiredo's probably been working a lot on that, right? He's been working a lot on that.
Right hand in time to block part of
we'll see. I mean, we'll see.
Another calf kick.
You ready to see Bobby Green take care of business, buddy? I do love Bobby Green, but that's Jim Miller. So we'll have to see. I'm just excited for both of them. Oh!
The low hands is fighting the ego of Figueiredo. Smart by the team of
out here in San Bernardino. I love it. I love it. Bad boy. What up?
Game plan goes out the window.
That's Jim Miller, right?
Nice left hook to the liver there.
What? We got them new gloves. What new gloves? What fight do you think will be fight of the night for 300? To be honest, oof, man, I don't.
Nice front kick by Davison.
Can Davison Figueiredo? Can Davison Figueiredo and Garbrandt do it?
Counters to the body.
Maybe. Or what about Jalen Turner and Renato Moicano? What about Max and Gaethje? I mean, there's too many. I don't even want to try. I'm trying to show some love on the prelim fights though right now. So just in my prelims, let's just think who can be the fight of the night just in the prelims that we're going to be watching. We'll do that first. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Jive. Because then we got Jim Miller, Bobby Green, Marina Rodriguez, Jessica Andrade, Renato Moicano, and Jalen Turner. So we're going to have some, you know what I mean? Zhang Weili again, I know, and Yan Xiaonan, that's going to be sick. There's so many fights. Again.
Significant strikes.
There's so many good fights. There's so many fights. Like, this is the first fight of the night. Title holders. Like, this is nuts. 300 is big. Right, Johnny? I'm with you, right? Because Cody's got that power. That's all I would just say. When he just one-shot him. You know what I mean?
That was an excellent combination of the body by Figueiredo. Ooh, left hook.
Because Figgy's only got one style. You know what I mean? Figgy's got one speed. And it's back shit. Look how he just tees off. But I worry about he doesn't have, like, you need a Moreno chin to stand some of these shots, and that's what I worry about when it comes with Garbrandt, is that. But at the same token, as hard as Garbrandt hits, can Figgy, like, oof, we'll see.
Behind him. I mean, he's not throwing anything half speed.
What? Even my non-UFC fan friends are hyped for 300. How can you not be? Like, I'm so man. Right? There you go, main card minute. Right? Turner and Moicano, fight of the night on the prelims. Like, I don't like, that's a big fight. I can't wait till we watch that. But Jalen Turner's no joke, man. And Moicano, that's a big fight for both of them.
Both guys go high, unable to land. How about the shape these boys are in?
When Lee picked up, like, she shot a single leg and lifted up Shaq or something like that.
The way Brandon's throwing these punches.
No, who was that? Who was it that she picked up with that single? Was that Shaq?
And there's a lot of fainting going on. There's a lot of
no, that was or was it
Sit down.
no, who it was was it? It was okay.
We need to continue.
That was
what are you doing?
Why is Ngannou? That's who it was. I thought he picked up Ngannou. It wasn't Shaq, it was Ngannou. That's who it was. He picked up Ngannou. She picked up Ngannou with the single leg. Picked up Francis. That's who it was. Jen, do you bet fights? No, I don't. I'll jinx it.
Slams him to the
you know
ground.
what I mean?
Davison scrambles. Just
amazing
awareness by both guys of position. And there's a beautiful jab.
I was reading chat, so that's why I thought Shaq, but I was like, wait, no, that don't seem right.
He kind of cuffed him with that left hand there. And there's a nice one. Good left hand over the top.
She picked up, maybe, I don't know. She picked up Shaq too. Okay, so that was the thing. Like, everybody's like, can you pick me up? See, I didn't see that one then. All right.
Well,
dang, she picked up. Man, that's crazy.
It's up in February with
she's powerful. Like, just dumb powerful. See how ripped she looks?
UFC, Fighting Alliance Championship, Ultimate Warrior Challenge, Eternal MMA, and many others. See the past, present, and future of combat sports on UFC Fight Pass.
Both, yeah, Leon, that's what they're saying. I've only seen Ngannou. But then there was a part of me like, I've seen so many fights and I've been doing this for, so much stuff that I'm like, maybe? Am I thinking that on my own or did it happen? You know what I mean? Like, there's certain fights I'm like, did this fight happen or did it not? It's sometimes, that's why I need all of you. You got to dial me in sometimes. There's a lot of information running around in his head. Oh! Right to the body lock.
Moreno tried to run into a knee there.
Yeah, main card.
Get to the bear hug, taking him down. But you see, he don't have the bottom leg. He's got to step through toward that half guard if he wants to control Moreno.
He's got the back though.
Oh, standing triangle. That would have been sick. Who just did that? Oh, she's fighting Andrade, right?
Expeditious lead. 1 minute gone by round 3.
I mean, every time Moreno does anything, this place just explodes.
I'm telling you,
it's so loud in here.
That last calf kick.
There's another one.
Good one.
Yes, Sadiq Yusuf is watch-along friend as well. Yes, and he just did that voiceover in the movie, right?
Checking those. They continue to land, and there he lands a nice shot.
I told you. See, I need you all to remember. You need to help me remember. Oh! Boom, lead hook. Look at that.
Looked like perhaps Moreno then caught Figueiredo on the way in.
Yo, Sci-Fi Galaxy. How you do, Galaxy?
Oh, with that left hand. Oh my goodness.
See, now, if he waves him on like this with Garbrandt, I could see him drawing a line in the sand and just, let's do this.
So Figueiredo does not handle the power of Moreno very well.
Just drawing a line in the kid.
Every time Brandon
let's
lands
go.
Something solid, Figueiredo almost reacts by backing up.
Yes.
Yes, that's why I need you, Boston. I need all of you to. You got to help me.
Momentum. He just backs up and Moreno hits him square.
Oi!
Nice jab from Brandon. Both guys landing power shots here midway through round 3.
These two will fight endless rounds in the afterlife. oh, that's awesome. I've been waiting for you. And they start right back up.
Already attempted 8 takedowns tonight.
Oh, big kick.
There it is, Joe.
There it is. That's the one.
Yep. His foot was steady on the ground. It wasn't lifted at all. He took the brunt of that outside leg kick.
And now you see it compromise his movement a little bit. You see him uneasy on that left leg.
Harry, what up? Oh.
Look at that.
That Moreno left hand looming large in round 3.
He laughing, no, he laughing. Red will win by left hook in this fight.
He's getting a workout today.
Yeah, he is.
Another outside kick, Joe. That outside kick is starting to pay dividends. But I think Moreno's so tough.
Yo, what up, Styles? How you doing? Hello from the UK. What's up, my UK people?
That he can't stand hardly.
Yeah.
Which is probably only a
Cody gonna smoke him like a Philly blunt.
See if Figueiredo can get back to that lead leg of Moreno.
Those kicks.
Discrepancy there in your lower third.
Oh,
Ooh, nice stick and move by Moreno.
oh.
A lot of the oohs and ahs is also attributed to the fact that Deiveson Figueiredo evades a certain way. It's almost like he runs away when Moreno starts
About
to
a counterattack? Sometimes. Just depends. Sometimes it catches them off guard. You don't know if they're really hurt or not. Yo, what up, Grim Reaper TV? How are you? How are you?
Heavy.
I hope you're well.
Heavy
Oi.
left hand for both gentlemen. Yeah, I see what you're saying. He turns away.
Hold on, I have to pause and go back for a second. You see that right there? You see this little camera? How much Fortnite have I been playing? Because I instantly said, ooh, somebody's scoping me. That's the first thing that popped into my mind is, ooh, I'm being scoped. I had to share with you all. I had to share with you all. That's just too much Fortnite. Too much Fortnite. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I was like, man, I'm being scoped.
Nice calf kick by Moreno.
Smart. It's a matter of when you get him thinking punch, who's going to throw that kick from in close. Moreno was the person to pull the trigger.
I know. Oi!
Oh, high kick.
No, I just play. That's my game, though. I just play every day.
Picking up the speed on him now.
Whoa! Woo! That shot,
Speed
though.
on him now.
Oh, ball stand. I love it.
Oh! Massive right from Deiveson.
Oh, this is one of his moves here. He's got
He
a
doesn't have
break
any
teeth.
time.
You on vacation, Bear?
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that was tight.
Oh,
And he pushed him away. Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
Man, these two hate each other, or they love fighting each other.
He hurt him.
you play with fire until he gets you.
See,
Holy smokes.
now he just said that. That's what I worry about with Garbrandt. You know what I mean? Is that you play with fire until he gets you. But that's going to be the same thing with Garbrandt. They're gonna mess around. Somebody's gonna get one-shotted, at least, right? Yo, what up, Siggy? Sizzy? That's what we're trying to. We mess around. Like right now, we're watching the first fight. I think Garbrandt with the power shot.
Do the same things in kickoff.
Right?
Very technical.
Garbrandt with the power shot, YouTube.
The fourth and the fifth round are going to get this.
Right here you see Figueiredo. That right hand over the top.
I'm 37.
Now,
I just beat a guy in
we spoke
FIFA
about his
24,
power
and he
all
wrote
night long.
to me saying
That
that an
was
old
it
man
on
like
display.
me shouldn't
That
be
was
playing.
perfect. And look how much
Go
he put
Bolt,
into
man.
that.
We've been playing. We've been playing since Mario Brothers. No, you can't. We belong playing. You know what I mean? That's like we shouldn't be playing. Please, no. AK Snoo got caught off guard. Look at him. Woo! He wasn't ready for that shot. Look at him. AK Snoo right there.
Forward. So much weight to it.
Round 4 is brought to you by Manscaped's Lawnmower 4.0, the official electric trimmer of UFC.
Yo, what up,
Visit
Cheese? How you doing?
manscaped.com now.
Because I just hit him with the 007-373-5963 and then just walk away. That's like a mic drop. Poof. You know what I mean? That's like leave the OGs alone, especially when they say that to you.
Championship rounds. Round 4 of a possible
I could be off by a number,
Moreno
but I
and
believe that's
Figueiredo.
it.
Oh, he hurt him with that one, DC. He hurt him with that one.
Another outside leg kick. You cannot take too many of those. And once you get a guy hurt with those kicks, now they become a little bit more stationary. For a guy with big power, now you can start to find your target much more effectively.
Up, up, down, down, right, left, BA start.
He's making big reactions now.
I think something like that.
And he lunged towards that. He lifted up on that one.
I mean, why would I not? I appreciate graphics like a mouse. You know what I mean? It's just cool to see how they react like that. Oh, 100%. Especially when they find out, Chammy, when they find out you're old, it just drives them nuts.
Absolutely. And you know, all the work that he did earlier, the outside leg kicks, the fake takedowns, they all seem to be showing, because every time he shows Brandon something, Brandon reacts really big.
Nice front kick to the body. Now he's back to orthodox. Let's look for that calf kick again. Oh, he's got him thinking about it, and that right hand that he landed at the end of the round.
Everything, even the takedown, when he reaches down for the legs, now he gets big.
That's when they call you a cheater. That's when you know you're good. 100%. I've never been accused of cheating, so I'm not that good. I'm lucky. That's what I get. I get a lot of you lucky.
He's having fun in there.
The kid just loves to fight. I mean, he just loves to fight. Oh my goodness, nice combination by Figgy.
Yeah, man, that left hand.
I'm flying to Thailand in 2 weeks. Yo, there you go, to train and have my first fight. Hey, Brian, much man, good luck for sure. That's awesome.
Yes,
it's nasty now.
Man, I love Thailand. That was fun.
Look at all those welts. Now you can see it on that lower leg of Moreno.
Yeah, you can see it especially when his profile sideways. Because you see how it sticks out for the rest of the shin. He used it. Tough kid.
You just blame it on the mouse. Oh, the connection. Everybody, now it's my internet. My internet. Some way you got me, my internet. You know what I mean? Skittles. Yo, Skittles 7X with yourself. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support AK Stu and JP.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
I think sometimes he gets so fixated.
All right, Dalton, I like that. I believe Cody's head movement and footwork will be too much for, as long as he moves. And that's what I'm hoping. That's why I'm going for it. I'm with you on that. I'm hoping Cody, that's exactly. Cody, like I said, we're gonna do the Cody Garbrandt Dominic Cruz next, and it's my spoiler, but that's how I hope he fights. Jens, by the way, have you tried water bending in Fortnite? Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it? It's hilarious. Plus, if you have it up and you stand in the water, you heal. Yeah, that what man, you go down pretty quick with that water.
Yeah, he can't count on
it's insane.
These big moments because they might not happen again for the rest of the fight.
Oh. Good sequence.
Look how fit these two are going in the fourth round like this. They're halfway through the fourth round going at this pace.
That was a beautiful inside trip. Allowed them to get to the back, but Moreno's doing a really good job of hand fighting. Using a base wrestling stand-up, attacking the lock to try to break the hands of
I'm just now seeing fast pace and moto chase. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Stop. That Tyson? I think that's Tyson.
The Figueiredo corner is very happy with what's going on right now.
Yo, man, Donut Dude 717. Hey, man, that means a lot. That really means a lot, man. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your life, man. You know, in that aspect, I appreciate it. I'm glad things are going well. And like I said, if there's ever anything I can do, thank you. You know, thank you very much for that.
Always thankful to not be employed as a judge. Very close fight tonight.
That one hurts. Figueiredo did not get that crosshand to block the kick. He took all the impact on his arms.
You want to see someone win by TKO stomps? What, to the feet?
Round by round, you see the numbers in 2 and 3 for Moreno.
But in 3 is that last big moment of the round.
Yep.
Step on someone's foot so... This fight is insane. This fight is nuts.
All right, 20 minutes, not enough to the
20 minutes down, and look at these two.
Are coming up.
You can step on, like, you stomp on any of them. Like, you step on their feet, their toes, all of it. Like, you just step.
Breathe, breathe. Water. Heavy breathing, come on.
Very true. When you do the stomp bubbles and then come back with the knees, boom, boom, that'd be sick. Boxing needs to find a way to put on the Classic Fight UFC weekend. We got, they won't fight each other. That's the problem.
Be very intelligent because he's going to try to hold his back. Watch your breathing.
Right, Foxy, this is crazy how in shape these two are.
I mean, we're going. When you put him against the cage, you need to go in and start getting him. Elbows and knees. Let's go, champion. Do not get out of the plan, all right? There's a game plan.
DJ, what's that? Moreno has the exact same facial expression the entire fight. 100%. Look at him.
Such a credit.
That is very true, very true.
Their preparation, their coaches.
I don't even watch it.
Fifth and final round.
I need to go back and watch some Meldrick Taylor. Like I said, go get as much Julio Cesar Chavez I can get my hands on. You know what I mean? And then I just see something about Angel Manfredi and Arturo Gatti, rest in peace. That fight, that was one. That fight was crazy.
UFC Flyweight Championship is at stake.
What? The Vaseline? No, jelly.
And they said that Davison would be better. He's much better tonight.
Yes.
He's much more controlled.
We're going to watch that fight next. Garbrandt and Cruz.
That being said, it's hard to judge these first.
I'm an hour and a half in. I haven't even finished the first set of fights.
The one that was very clear was round 2, but then in round 3, Figueiredo had that big moment. Great fight so far.
I'm not pausing that much, am I?
It's an amazing fight. But yeah, very hard to score.
Oh, big takedown.
The champ. Huge moment for the champ.
Got to the double underhooks, was able to reach across until he was able to throw Deuce the Gator down. Great takedown.
Gotti, Ward, all three of them, right, Johnny? It's like 3 of them, right?
Oh, that's huge.
Or did they just...
Figueiredo right up.
Beautiful job by Figueiredo.
Did they just do the one? No,
perfect.
they fought more than that, right?
Inside,
or am I just on something?
Jiu-jitsu stand up, right back to standing.
That's enormous. You could lose half a round pretty quickly if you don't.
The one
up.
Fight they had was absolutely insanity.
Figueiredo back to work off the jab. Minute gone by, round 5.
Oh no, they do. I was going off about it.
Left by Moreno, clips Figueiredo.
3 for okay. See, that's again. I start thinking I'm punching. Hearns and Hagler again, right, Johnny? Damn, Johnny's throwing him out there. I like that. And I follow Roberto Duran on Instagram and stuff like that.
Honestly, I think a lot of it comes down to the moment.
2, I believe?
A lot
okay.
of moments. Brandon Moreno's throwing things.
They fought 4 times, did they? Damn, did they?
No.
See, I must have dipped after 1 or 2.
But it seems as though Moreno's just
damn,
more...
4? Ooh. Okay, look, and these two, it isn't like these two have been just laying there. Look how fit these two are. In the 5th round, at the pace that they've been throwing. And so it was 4 times? Damn, was it?
Active.
He's initiating more exchanges
yes.
as well. Look at that. Beautiful
yes, Hagler, yes.
Final 3 minutes.
Look at Erstrong, low mass. There it is. I love it. I love it. I just like that whole story. Every time I come here, I'm reminded how I have no cardio. Oh, I love it, Johnny. Was a boxing guy before I was BJJ student in 95. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Big time boxing. Me, I'm doing great on the water. I'm rotating between the two.
Cash those over.
Oh! Good right hand.
Attack him again.
Oh, another one. tagged him again.
Oh, but he just got tagged with 2 left hooks.
Oh, head kick.
High kick.
Eggs Benedict, damn, man. I'm great. Now I'm hungry, but how you doing, Eggs Benedict? Look at these two.
Final 2 minutes.
You can see Davison wanting to go, and his corner's yelling, slow down, stop, stop, stop. They don't want him involved in the brawl. They're very happy with what's going on.
You ever want to talk boxing, gents? I rate Hagler as the most
Figueiredo landed more strikes.
boxer.
So they feel
We'll
more
have to.
confident
We'll have to
going
get
the
into the old
judges
school. Like I
with
said,
what they feel
Tito
like.
as the most complete boxer. Hey, Felix Trinidad. All right, I'm in. It'd be fun just to go back and remember.
Big volume tonight. Nearly 100 more offerings from Brandon Moreno. Figueiredo landing at a higher clip.
Yo, what up, Nathan? How you doing?
Figueiredo goes back southpaw now. And back to the right-handed stance. 1 minute.
Yeah, Chief, right?
We have never had fighters face each other 4 times in the UFC.
4.
Perhaps it is the destiny of these 2 men, or perhaps Brandon Moreno
Costa Zoo, there you go. Oh, I love Costa. His son, I watched him fight too. I was in Australia, got to watch him.
Oh, we heard him again.
That's a big right from the Brazilian. Now another one.
Oh!
Good head movement there late by Moreno after 3 big lands from Davison.
Oh my goodness. Figueiredo
slugging it out.
Figueiredo's just fighting.
Look at him. You see what I mean? If Cody and him stand like this, come on. This is crowd. In the 5th round, they're going to do something like that. That's just crazy.
To close out a classic UFC flyweight championship fight, Moreno, Figueiredo go the distance.
Wow.
Man,
very close fight.
That was a
very good
fight. How did he do last Saturday? Yeah, no, he didn't.
You got to question that.
I didn't get to watch, but he 2-2.
He got hurt there.
I believe in both.
Hurt there.
Yeah.
The corner was yelling, please slow down. But ultimately,
that Greco, again, that's the one thing, right? It's the weirdest thing about freestyle and Greco is when you think you're okay, but all it takes just a little bit, just past that degree, right? And those are 2 points, boom, boom. And it just racks up fast before you even like, damn, I'm down by 6. I was just trying to get this takedown. And he tilts you 3 times in the process. It's just, so he's just trying to figure it out, which is great. This was the second weekend at it. So, yeah, it was fun.
Was that low calf kick? Second round. Beautiful jab by the champion.
There ought to be overtime rounds. We say that as fans, but imagine them. I mean, I guess you could, if you threw out the, you know what I mean?
That's a big
threw out the money, maybe they'll do it. I don't know.
But then in round 3,
tell them, hey, you guys want to go another round after they went 5 like that? We all want to see it. You guys want to do it.
The last part of the round when he dropped him and almost got him in the guillotine again.
We're already warmed up. You know what I mean?
Very effective.
Yo, what up, BRC? Love you, Jens. Are you still in contact with any of the tough guys? I mean, if I have to be, yes.
Now here, final round.
I'm in contact with the coach. That's for damn sure.
Beautiful takedown by the champion. That was big, but he got right back up. I like how he lifted up on that one. Didn't get hit by that low calf kick, but boy, did he get hit with a lot.
With the right hand.
There's a right hand that stung him.
Hey.
And here's the end of the round. Just wild exchange here.
Yeah, he's going up a weight class.
And this is more effective for the champion in that final exchange.
I don't recall Michael ever training at Militants, but I know they fought each other.
All right. The official
Michael's second 2-0. That'd be crazy. I mean, I would know if I don't recall. Eccles did, Laverne Clark, Teddy Mueller, but I don't ever recall what Michael Nunn knows.
48-47 for the winner by unanimous decision. And
Look at Moreno. He's like, I don't like any of you judges. Any of you. All right, now. Back to his opponent. One more. Hopefully he's going through a tape somewhere. And he's like, you know, Metaverse Cop, by the way, with the 27 months, much love and appreciation. All subs, go to support AK Snoo and JP. That'd be me. I'll figure out something funnier later. But
as they talk in the media, just
6 years the elder of the challenger, and Dominic Cruz will have the reach advantage. For the official introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bout is presented by Paramount Pictures and Revolution Studios' new movie, Triple X, Return of Xander Cage, in theaters everywhere, January 20th. And IconicFaceoff.com, the UFC social gaming partner. Real friends, real prizes, real time.
when are they going to change the rules on eye pokes? Even a warning shouldn't be a thing. I'm with it. I'm with you. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know.
Undisputed UFC Bantamweight Championship of the World.
That's exactly it. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Why is Figueiredo fighting in the early prelims? No, he hasn't fallen that far down. He's fighting Garbrandt. 2 world champions fighting each other in the very beginning. That's just how big this card is.
Presenting the number 5 ranked bantamweight contender in the world, the challenger.
This one was, Johnny. If we can get him to fight like this, all nice and composed, like he's ready, like he's out there trying to, you know what I mean? He's out there trying to prove a lesson, like he's trying to clown you. If you can go out there and do that, like show you why I'm so good.
A boxer and a wrestler, holding a professional record, 22 wins, 1 loss. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds.
I'm going to shush it. I'm going to the bathroom. Y'all got this. Be good.
Presenting a former WEC bantamweight champion and the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Dominic, the Dominator Cruz.
All right, gentlemen, who's in the back, protect yourself at all times, obey my commands at all times. I want you to fight hard, but fight clean. You want to touch gloves, touch them now. Good luck. Step back.
Nope, not happening. Cruz said the fight starts the second the person starts trash talking me. This fight started a long time ago. Dominic Cruz, Cody Garbrandt, bantamweight title on the line. Big John McCarthy. Here we go. The champion in the black trunks, the challenger in the blue trunks.
Dominic with a good right hand right off the bat. And that weird, awkward style that he has of bobbing and weaving and moving side to side. Constantly switching stances. Very difficult puzzle to solve.
Cruz has lost only 1 time in his entire career. That was at 145 against Uriah years ago in the WEC.
Look at this.
Yep.
Cody Garbrandt right away attacking those legs. And TJ Dillashaw had good success in his fight with Dominic Cruz doing that.
The animosity went to the next level this week.
Well, one of the things that I wanted to see in this fight was whether or not Cody Garbrandt would be out of sorts, whether he'd be too emotional. He does not appear to be. He seems loose and relaxed, and he's fighting very well. Look at this. He's mocking Dominic.
We talked about the emotional side of it earlier, Jeff.
But so far, he seems very composed. Not just composed, but calm and collected and doing well. And he just caught Dominic.
Garbrandt
again.
Second 5-round fight of his young career.
And again.
Yep. Left hand on the chin of the champion.
Good leg kick there by the champion.
Garbrandt's first 5-round fight didn't last very long. He knocked out Thomas Almeida 2 minutes and 53 seconds. A little love for no love.
I see what you did there. Oh, good movement there by Cruz. And then again by Garbrandt. Now we know that Cody Garbrandt has never fought a guy like Dominic Cruz and has never fought 5 hard rounds with a guy like Dominic Cruz. And if this fight does go into the 4th and 5th round, that could get very interesting.
Dom has done it so many times in his career and been so successful.
Good kick to the body by Garbrandt, a good sprawl as well. And he said that one hurt.
Oh.
Nice leg kick as well. And then he's mocking.
Then he mocked him.
Very interesting.
Then he mocked him. Then he mocked him.
He said that one hurt.
Here, watch this. Watch this. Step and then just boom.
Nice leg kick as well. And then he's mocking him. This is very interesting. He's giving Dominic Cruz a taste of his own medicine when it comes to the trash talk as the fight's going on. And he's being very successful in this round.
We're a long way away from it. But Cruz is 8-0 in 5-round fights that go the distance.
Good head movement.
Look at him. You see what I mean? This way. You see how, if you can get this kind of Cody, right? If you get this kind of Cody,
Garbrandt is one of those
where he was just having fun, but the thing is, he's seeing everything. He's seeing everything. You know what I mean? That's the one thing is the way, that's the thing that I love. And that is just, he sees everything. Yeah, no, we don't do spoilers. We can talk about the fight, but we don't talk about the ending because somebody hasn't seen it. And that's all that matters. As long as we have one new person in here, oof, that's a success. We might have seen, like I can tell you how many times I've watched this fight, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to react like I'm watching it for the first time right here and right now. All right, ooh, and he just missed again. See, this kind of movement. If he can do this, that's it.
You can't be predictable.
Watch him. He sees everything.
Side kick by the champion.
Shin on
good
shin.
right hand by Cody. Ooh, good jab by Dominic. And a good left by Dominic as well.
Regardless of what Cody does, you know, mock him, get a little moxie out there, if you will. Dominic Cruz is going to fight his fight.
We can get him to move like that, at least in the next fight, right?
Do a little mental damage here in round
boom.
one as well.
Look how he timed that. Look how he times this. This is nasty. Boom, he moves out of the way and then boom, hits that double.
Here in round one as well. Nice
that was nasty.
Ducked under nicely. And another scramble.
Staying on the back.
Good scramble though for Cruz. Both of them.
Beautiful job by Cody Garbrandt. Outstanding timing in that takedown. A lot of questions being answered by Cody.
Good start for the challenger. Against the man who's never lost.
This is round one.
That was a big round.
He was just in his feels. Just in his feels.
Deep breath. Nice thing. There you go. Deep breath.
Baby.
Chris. Deep breath. Give me the ice, Chris.
Dang it, Chris. Where's the ice?
Deep breath, baby.
Chris.
Beautiful round one.
Boom.
And there's a left
Beautiful
hook by
round
Cody Garbrandt.
Take some water. Deep breath. Bring the heart rate down. Let's focus.
And here we see a right hand by Cruz. Excellent movement.
Boom. See what I mean? Bounce that back in with the shot like that.
Changing of direction
That was nice.
and jumping right back in for the takedown.
Very
by
nice.
Cody.
With a minute's left, he's coming for the takedown. Let's jab the chest, up jab, flag on him, all day, baby.
And we can see this grazing left hand is what cut Cody.
What's that? Yeah, I've not seen this fight. Cody's in the, that's what I mean. If you can get Cody into this kind of zone again,
3 world title fights.
where he's like, I'm trying to prove something, I got to just clown you.
He said Cody is fast enough to close.
I think he would have done a lot better, Cheese, for sure.
Good start for Cody Garbrandt, Joe.
I think Cody got him to break, right?
Being slick.
Yes.
He's not just being fast and hitting hard, but Cody's moving fantastic.
See, he's moving well. Everything's just working.
Timing,
It's working well for him.
that takedown was outstanding.
And he's extremely confident. Cruz chasing Cody Garbrandt there. Over the top, nice combination.
Good shots by the champion.
Oh, you see the snot? I didn't see
Dominic
that.
does
I
so
didn't
many
see
of those
that.
false starts.
I didn't see
Makes
that.
it look like he's going to launch in on you and then
Yo,
stops,
I guess,
does it
bro.
again. So you just really never know when he's
Yo,
coming
man, I
and when he's
miss you, bud. Haven't been here in a while. Why not? Where you been? No, hopefully everything's all right.
Good combination.
Okay, right there. Like, this is going to take forever, but I got to do it. Boom. Boom, look at that. Boom, boom.
Good combination.
And he was down the way. That's just
Dominic
crazy.
clipped him. Dominic might have hurt him there, Mike.
Eric Del Fiero's been with Dominic Cruz a long, long time.
He's baiting. He's baiting, but he's not getting. The thing is, Cody's not biting. And he's moving out of the way. He's
We
blocking.
always talk about it. It's like,
That
how do
movement
you
of Cruz
train
is sick.
for Dominic Cruz when there's nobody that does what Dominic Cruz does.
Yeah, you would have to teach somebody to do that, and they wouldn't be able to do it right.
And that's the other thing. He's stunned. He's caught Cody a couple times. Cody was just on. Like, he was just on.
Yeah, and TJ's got his own thing going on for sure.
Yep.
But it's close in terms of the amount that he moves.
Good jab.
Momentum and rhythm. He can do this all
Don't
day.
forget, after our main event, turn on FS1 for the UFC 207 post-fight show. John Anik, Kenny Florin, Michael Bisping, Misha Tate, Megan O'Levy.
Flying out to Vegas for UFC 300 on Saturday. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Warbucks.
That's watching in Canada.
I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Oh, hey.
Good counter right hand there by Cody.
That kick to that left hand. What? This was Dom's first loss in 8 years. That's being done. Yeah, true. True.
Able to slip
True.
those punches.
You forget how dominant he was for so long, right?
Good kick to the body there by Cody.
Midway point of round 2.
And this explosive style that Cody has, this explosive striking style, it's going to be really interesting to see when we get into the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. How he hangs in there.
Dom out so long, Joni. You talked about how his body is finally back in battle shape, if you will. That it did take a few fights and a lot of training to get back to where he feels he is now, and that's back to normal, if you will.
Really amazing when you think about his comeback. The fact the guy was out for almost 5 years. There's a left hook by Cody.
What? It's something special seeing an average guy like Cruz, dominant, cerebral fighter. Very good. He had a great game plan. He stayed in it, and he caused, like, the way he just turned everything around. And for how long he was able to do this. Like, he was giving people fits for a minute. You know what I mean? Cruz was.
Very close matchup. Just like we hoped it would be.
Fast on a double leg, yeah.
Dominic Cruz gets you thinking. It's one of the things his bizarre footwork and style does. There's a nice kick
that
to
big
the body
kick
by
right in the middle. Up the middle. Oh,
good combination there as well. He caught that one right on the knee. That could have hurt.
That sounded bad. It sounded like a clash.
Cody actually tweeted Uriah Faber years
ago
that
right.
he wanted to train with him. Here he is today. Team Alpha Male's finest young star.
Track. But that's because Cody's doing a good job of being out of the way, too.
Uriah has just done an amazing job of putting together a team that's not just filled with excellent fighters, but a brotherhood and a sisterhood, if you will. We just have amazing camaraderie, and that all trickles down from Uriah. Good kick to the body and a good counter right hand.
15 seconds, body kick again. Round 2.
Oh, good time on that takedown, though. Cody looking right back up to his feet.
What a flurry.
And, okay, hold up. We're never going to get done with this fight, but I can't help it. I got to watch this. This is crazy. Huh? Do I still train every day? I lift weights, and I volunteered as a wrestling coach, and so I go to wrestling practices. And if every now and then, I've jumped in the last couple days.
Round 2.
Right here. Look at that. Up, 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 up. Boom. Now watch. Cody gets up right here. Watch his right hand. Boom. Hits him with the right. Boom. Hits him with another right. Misses with the left. Crazy how fast he got up.
It's a great fight so far.
Fantastic fight.
Who is my favorite light heavyweight right now?
Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. He's staying right outside of the reach. You feeling that? We're either gonna have to double up.
Well, James, I remember Mitrione.
Double up. I know.
Mitrione
Double up. 2 under.
Adopted some of,
2 under. Don't commit so much. You hit him with the T. 2 under. Step in 3, 2.
Who's my favorite fighter of all time? Jeremy Horn.
Back kicks. Get ready with your overhand when he returns.
Who's fighting? Who's the main event of?
He's bent over when he goes south.
Who's the main event of UFC 300? Are they light heavyweight? Are they light heavyweight? You know I'm going with Hill. No, yeah, I mess around. Hill, man. Hill, I'm 100% with Hill.
There's a kick.
Let's go, let's go, Hill.
Behind it.
Yeah. That's sucker punch. That's part of the sucker punch team. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Justin Buckle, sorry.
Mine is Jan with the power. Okay,
Cody's wheels. You want to see him light on the feet. And that's one of the things that we saw in the first round. We saw a relaxed Cody. Head kicked attempt. He tagged him with that right hand. He tagged him with that left.
See, then he come back with that left. You see how Philly moves right hand? Now watch the left.
With that right hand.
Come back with that left.
Garbrandt scoring early.
Showed him. 100% he wins.
Cruz is cut over the left eye. Garbrandt caught him here early.
And Arman Tsarukyan is my favorite. Outside of my sucker punch fighters, Arman Tsarukyan is that's my guy.
He's tasted blood.
That's my guy.
Literally and figuratively. Yes, indeed. He can't wind up now. He's got to go back to what he was doing. We're being told that it was a headbutt that cut him.
He's one fight away from being the world champ like I called a year and a half ago.
It was absolutely a headbutt that caused that cut.
Like maybe 2 years ago. How about a year and a half?
No,
that right again. Look at that right, though. Here it comes. Boom! They come out with that left.
He tagged him with the right hand.
Garbrandt.
What head movement by Cody. Beautiful head movement. And he is talking trash to Dominic and laughing at him. This is awesome. Again, Cody is not the one-dimensional fighter that Dominic Cruz hoped he would be.
Head is a savage, though. I mean, there's nothing against him.
He
tagged him again.
Right there.
Again, Garbrandt scoring against the champion.
I would like to see Cody go back to chopping at those legs as well, Mike.
Did they?
Again, that was something that TJ Dillashaw had great success with in their fight.
Ohio native Garbrandt against San Diego's Dominic Cruz.
What up, Aaron? Good. One of my favorite fighters of all time. I just happened to come across this feed, and I'm hooked. Well, I love and appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through.
Cruz, Cody,
We're here on Fridays, Saturdays, Wednesday today because we got the, you know what I mean? Because we have the 300, so we're undercard fights today. How you doing? Hope all is well.
Jab, baby, jab.
There's a good inside leg kick by the champ.
Is Garbrandt a fighter? He's just throwing punches in the air. You see that left eye of Cruz? I think he's...
don't want him to get flat-footed.
I don't know. He's sticking and missing. He's making him hit. He's landing quite a bit.
Obviously very able. 2 minutes.
Oh, you meant Cruz. Oh. Yeah, he's been, well, that's, he's air punching because Cody's seeing everything. That's why.
He hurt him again with a knee. Certainly do. Oh, good
Look, he did not miss.
He hurt him. He hurt him again with a knee. And Dominic comes forward like a zombie. Look at him.
He's in a zone.
Chin.
He's in a zone, chat.
Nice jab by Cody. They both jab. Dominic is getting busted up here, Mike.
Oh, yeah, he loaded up that left though. Oh, and another left trying to come back with that. Look, he missed them all. Come on, watch him. Boom.
And a right uppercut.
Look at that. All of them, like he's just in that zone. Come on, man.
Yeah, Cody flipped him with the right.
Great head movement.
There's a good leg kick by the champ.
That was tight.
Avoid damage.
That was tight.
He's out of the way. Turn the corner nicely.
He's just seeing it all. He's in that zone right now. You gotta have to catch it.
What a fight.
Oh, they were just missing too. Princess, there you go. Now that was one. Remember when Prince Nassim, boy, when he first come out, that he was something. Power in both hands, moved both sides. Nassim was, it was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah, really bad round.
Oh, and his entrances to his ring entrances. Come on, I forgot that. I could watch him.
Dom pushing forward.
Cody is swinging for the
Prince Nassim Ahmed. Come on, that's tight. And then we got that James Toney.
Good return by the challenger.
The Holland versus MVP, yo.
Leaning down when Cody kicks, trying to catch that leg.
Yeah, he had something. Then he backed it up.
Yeah,
he backed it up.
A good left hand by the champion. He might be attempting to try to turn this into a grappling match if he can find some way to get Cody down, because he got clipped bad in that round.
I'll tell you this though, to keep up this pace. You know what I mean? To keep up this pace.
But it was the
they in shape.
That caused this big cut.
Oh.
That was a nasty cut on the champion's eyebrow.
I need you to get more aggressive with kicks.
Let's take a look at it here. Here's the exchange. Boom, he hits him with the right hand and hurts him there.
You need to be more aggressive. Bite down your mouth, please. Keep your chin down.
And that was where
but I need more flow with your kicks.
Khabib Cruz is winning. He's controlling the action. Damage-wise, he's losing, but he's eating it like nothing and keeps going forward. But see, you just look at those two faces, and damage is supposed to be the first thing. And Cody he's making him miss. If it just depends how you watch it, it's kind of cool. I mean, the way, look at it. He's controlling the action. See, in your eyes, he's controlling the action. See, in my eyes, he's getting damaged and he's getting frustrated. Thus, he's lobbing out more punches, and the more he's missing is pissing him off. But it's cool to see. But you see what I'm saying? That's the other thing. It's cool to you. Like in your eyes, you see him controlling the action. That's cool. I mean, that's makes sense. It's just crazy how everybody sees it differently. You know what I mean? But then it's definitely tough when he's wearing it on his face and he doesn't even have he doesn't have a mark on him. But I do understand what you mean, because Dom is he's out there throwing, like someone else brought up too, like he's missing a lot, but he is throwing. He's still controlling the pace, 100%. But it just, in my eyes, you can see like he's just getting frustrated, because Cody just sees everything.
2 rounds to go.
Good kick by the champ.
That was a great kick right there.
Punch by Cody.
Did I say that? You know what I mean? I don't mean, I do that all the time. I
Fans keep
apologize.
on voting. We want to see what you think.
It's natural.
Follow us at UFC
Don't make
on
fun of me.
Twitter.
This is new territory for Cody, but he looks like he's in excellent condition.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be a factor at all. And he's also riding high on the momentum of that last round. I like how he keeps switching stances as well, Mike.
And then see, then he got counted right there and sat down.
Goodness!
But he landed some big shots right here.
As well, Mike. Boy, they...
Goodness! Cruz is back up, at least for now.
Cody had him hurt bad and pointed to him like the fight was over and might have missed the opportunity to close the show.
Man, did Dominic Cruz recover quickly.
Yeah, that was freakish.
Crazy.
That's freakish. But again, Cody can't get flat-footed now, and he can't remember what brought him to the dance.
Right.
Am I still running the personal channel?
And Dominic comes with a big left
You're
hand
on
off
it.
that break.
I got the keys to the kingdom. The UFC channel is my
For the knockout,
is the channel.
oftentimes you get knocked out. Cody backs up, stays calm, and will engage again.
Well, he's showing excellent composure.
And then I will on the YouTube, so make sure everybody goes over those. Got to show them the Fight Pass YouTube. So I'm running. I got both. Not King,
Round
Keys.
3 to Garbrandt.
Keys.
Cruz knocked down here in round 4.
Hurt bad. He tagged him again. Straight right hand by Cody.
But that's why everybody's got to roll over to the YouTube and go follow Fight Pass on YouTube. That's a mandatory.
Desperation mode.
Absolutely.
He's got
The way the taunts, right? The taunts are sick.
And one of the things about Dominic is he's not really
Yo, what up,
finished.
Sween? How you doing, Sween?
I mean, he stopped to
T.Y., thank you.
in the first round in his rematch fight.
See, look
Look
at
this.
See, he makes him miss, and then he starts dancing like the salesmanship, right? The salesmanships.
Cruz says, bring it.
Derry Air with the sub, much love and appreciation. All subs go support JP and AK Snood.
Cody just looks so relaxed in there.
Garbrandt
Yes, I'll sail the sea. We need a game on here anyway.
Dominic Cruz since he was
We need to have
high
sailing
school.
days. I told you the Fortnite, I'm having flashbacks, so I just had a Fortnite moment.
That he would get a chance to fight Cruz.
Good jab there by the champ.
What is the smallest weight size? 125.
Looking to bring the belt home to Sacramento. They collide. 90 seconds.
90 seconds. Jets holds the keys to the yard.
Difficult time score.
Kind of.
He keeps talking to him.
I play Helldivers. I love that game. Me and AK Snoop play Helldivers. We haven't in a couple days, but I'll play that. Oh! There we go. Look at that one landed. Look, he's still moving. Boom, then that hook.
Again.
He hurt him bad.
That's 2.
Look at that.
He stunned him
Caught
again.
him wrong with that one.
Garbrandt looking to finish this fight.
Boy, see?
Time.
He just stands his ground and throws. Catch him with those second and third punches.
Do this to Dominic Cruz.
10 seconds remain in round 4.
What's up? Man, am I pumped up with UFC 300? Oh, yeah. Pumped up. I was speaking of the prison yards. Nah, man. Huh? No.
Here's the first knockdown.
Okay, watch this. He damn near caught it. He caught it. He goes to throw a hook. My man catches it, moves it out of the way, and pops him with the hook.
First knockdown.
Puh. Tell me he's not seeing everything.
Counter right hand.
He caught it
from the southpaw
and
position.
moved it out. Look at and moved it.
Boom, and right on the jaw.
Let the combinations go wherever
He's
it's at,
in his
with the fucking kick
feels.
to the head.
If you can get him to fight like that again, whoo, you know.
Deep fucking breath. He's got two to three rounds solid down.
Man, see that he's catching that second and third punch.
Set up, combination, long combination.
Nah, man, yeah, no, prison, no, man, that's my brother. Bro. He needs to get out.
Feint, long combinations. You heard him when you.
We'll get into that conversation another day.
You got him, man. But keep moving. Let it all fucking ride. You got plenty of cardio now breathing.
Joe, does Cruz have to finish him here in the
But
fifth?
to go out 4 rounds down, look at this, and be in this shape.
That's happening won that fight. You never know. I mean, I can't imagine.
Good job.
And
I
could that
can
be a
imagine.
10-8 with the multiple knockdown?
It should be.
Yes.
Huh? The Q-tip completely inside that eye.
5 minutes remain. Bantamweight belt on the line.
Dominic Cruz might have to finish this fight.
You think he did? You don't think we can get the Garbrandt of old? You think it's gone? You think it's gone, Artusis? I don't know. That's what we'll have to see, right?
Multiple times now.
And again,
beautiful kick.
I love, man. That's tough.
Cruz trying to close distance.
I'm just saying, it'd be cool to see him do this, but he's going toe-to-toe. You know what I mean? Going toe-to-toe with Figueiredo. I go with the power. That's why I like Cody with the power shot. But if he can get like this and kind of move around a little bit and just kind of see everything, counter, boom, boom, boom. 2-3 punches at a time, yeah.
Itagaki was a very good contender. Cody blasted him out of the water. So now he's fighting the best of the best, and he's dominating him.
As the casual paper this event.
Yes, his Uncle Robert was right.
Yeah, well, we got to watch along too, so it's going to be fun. Tomorrow, I can't remember what we're watching.
32-1.
I don't have a list. I just sit down and start watching fights. So
this fight has been all on the feet. No clinching either.
How do you rate Diaz? Nate Diaz? What do you mean?
That time,
Nate and Nick, like, no matter what you think about what they've done, how many fights they have or have not won, in the grand scheme of things, they're one of a kind. They're world renowned. They're the Diaz brothers. You can't rate them. They're at a level that, you know what I mean? They've reached a level of, all I can say is they're the Diaz brothers. They're legendary. I guess that literally is it. They're legendary. They're legends. That's how I rate the Diaz brothers. They're legends. It's not always about winning or losing. It's about what they've done, how they've done it, and do people talk about them. They're legends. There's nothing like them. They're legends. Han, do I ever rewatch you 35? I have, yeah.
That's Dominic Cruz looking for what he may believe.
At the end of the day, man, there's been people with great fights doing great moments and stuff like that, but are they remembered when it's all said and done? And that's one of those things. Do people still remember your name, talk about you when you're not fighting? You know, that's big. My man, just look at this in silence. He's breaking down push-ups. And it's pretty impressive what they've done.
Brash and outspoken as Cody's been, he's been extremely composed in this fight.
Very composed, very disciplined, and very technical. And I think that might have surprised Dominic. Like this kind of footwork and movement, just sliding right out of the range of things. But he might be getting outworked in this round. And this could be a crucial round in this fight.
BMF be it, right? I like it to BMF. I like BMF.
We've seen weirder things.
Yeah, like I said, I'll never forget that fight with Nick submitting Gomez. Never forget it.
Under 2.
The craziest story ever.
Yeah, Cody can't take this round off, Mike.
Absolutely not.
I mean, you're talking about a championship fight. He can't think that he's already got it in the bag. Nice catch and kick.
90 seconds.
Honestly, Cody should have the advantage. He's 4 years younger and faster, but in classic Cody style, he will be knocked out. Sizzy, maybe.
5 years old.
I would like to think that he's not going to get knocked out, but that could happen. Somebody's going to knock somebody out. You know what I mean? What? Is it a case of little bro better than big bro? Oh, no, don't ever. Here's the thing.
This fight.
Don't ever do that to them. There is none. There is no who's better. Like, and if they even, you know what I mean? They're the Diaz brothers. That's it. Nate loves his older brother. That's just how it works, period. There is no, this one's better than this one. They don't give two shits. That's his older brother. That's Nick. You know what I mean?
Garbrandt looks up.
Yep. Yeah. He's feeling it. And Dominic's putting the pressure on him.
Cruz is swinging.
Garbrandt
You think so?
Cage here.
Do you think so, Sarucha? That Cody almost certainly getting KO'd? You don't think he can KO him first? Chin isn't what it used to be. But I'm hoping that it might be able to. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm joking on it, man. But you know what I mean? I'm hoping that he can. I'm hoping that he's gonna find this Garbrandt one time. Like it's in there. It's in there. And this is a great fight with the great fighter on a great card to find this Garbrandt right here. Find this one.
They go the distance.
Nobody is. I'm tiny, BK, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Those two of the team hug after that.
Absolutely. They thought about it for a second. It's like, all right, I'll do it.
Yeah. What a fight. What a fight.
We need this guy to go. He needs to find his. You know what I mean? He just needs to find that. Just needs to find it. It's a good one. Yo, Sween, how you do? How you do? Much love and appreciation.
This Bud's for
Sub,
you.
hit that notification.
And this is
like the notification bell on the YouTube because we'll be live again on Friday. Watching main card fights of fighters fighting. Saturday's fights and Saturday YouTube we'll have to watch a lot. I'm here every weekend. But I don't think there's, except next weekend, I don't think there are any fights. So we may be having one weekend off. But otherwise, every Friday and every Saturday on YouTube. And then Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and other days on Twitch. Am I doing commentary? I'm doing this commentary. Like I'll be sitting here watching all of you. We'll probably have guests. I know this, and I'm not sure who else.
4G LTE network for only $30 period. Wireless figured out. Bruce
I can see the weekend
Bumper
after
with
300.
the
I can see it. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 48-46.
Team Bash. What's that?
47.
Cody's taunting cost him a finish. Yes. I have to agree with you in that aspect, but he was so into his feels, he was so into the moment that I don't think that he couldn't not stop.
And 48-46
you know
for the
what I mean?
winner by unanimous decision,
And that's the other thing. He did this to win the belt. That's pretty cool.
Bantamweight champion of the world, Cody
All right, you want the speech? Jens, please let the winner's speech play out. All right. If they do it.
We have a new champion. Cody Garbrandt.
You want to see what? Francis back in UFC Stipe fight? And Cody Garbrandt.
I'm here with the winner
to win that belt
and new UFC Bantamweight Champion of the world, Cody Garbrandt. How does that sound?
It sounds amazing. I've been waiting to hear that and visualize that since I was 12 years old, since I first watched the UFC. You know, it's been a great journey. I want to thank everybody that's been a part of it.
Oh, that is sick! Trying to drop kick some fish into the boat. That is gangster. 145 miles offshore.
This man right here,
sword fishing.
He really brought faith and redirection in my life. Maddox Maple was 5 years old, diagnosed with leukemia, and fought his ass to be able to walk me down here, and for me to finally be able to do this for him.
Oh, damn it! Now I'm gonna cry. See,
what is this like for you?
Oh, this is amazing. I've never done this before, and I'm just so excited that he won.
That is
Congratulations
so cool.
to you as well, sir. Cody, this was a fight that had a lot of emotions attached to it. There was so much trash talking. Did that affect you at all coming into the fight, because you seemed incredibly composed?
No, I thrive in that environment. You know, that's where I grew up in, fighting. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else but fighting. So, you know, hats off to Dominic and his team at Alliance for making me a better person and a better fighter tonight. He's tough as hell.
You hit him with some big shots, stunned him, and he recovered very well. Were you surprised by that?
Hell no. He's a champion for a reason. He's got a big old head, so I knew it was going to be hard to knock him out, but I damn well tried. And, you know, he's one of the best in the world, and now I'm the best in the world, so anyone can come get it. TJ Dillashaw, come try me, motherfucker.
Congratulations, sir. Spectacular performance. You are the new champion.
All right. That was such a great speech, right up until, you know what I'm saying? I'm 145 miles offshore sword fishing. Dude, that is gangster. And you watching this on satellite. Yep. Dude, that's tight, man. Man, all right, I ain't gonna lie. All right, so that is the first fight on the card. I can't believe that took that long just to get through those 4 fights. Holy cow. Okay, now let us continue on to, man, that's crazy. All right, Bobby Green and Jim Miller. Copy, paste. Which one is 2? Copy this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the UFC Apex in Las Vegas for UFC Fight Night, Brunson versus Shabazian. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 25 wins, 10 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds.
It's quiet as all be damned, so it's 2020, so this has to be it, right?
California, Bobby King Gray.
It's so quiet, but this is 20. This has got to be the.
Out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record.
It's their second time.
4 losses, 2 draws. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 155 and 1/2 pounds.
Thank you, Cody. All right.
Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Groovy Lando Vannata. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
First action of the night for Herb Dean. Bobby Green plus 140 as the underdog in this one. Minus 160 for the fighter in green, Lando Vannata.
Ready. Let's fight.
This fight clock is brought to you by the U.S. Army. Also want to mention a quick update on Trevin Giles. He was under his own power in the back. He appears to be fine.
Right,
he did
early
indeed
COVID
want
fights.
to fight. Of course, medical professionals called off the fight just out of a precaution. They are transporting him to a local hospital to give him a full checkup. So good to hear there on Trevin Giles. But the action continues here at lightweight.
Oh.
This one, oh, go ahead, Dom.
Sorry about that. In the first fight, the athleticism of Vannata got off early in the first round. The fundamentals and basics started to win the fight towards the end of the match, second and third round for Green. What will happen in this matchup?
Yeah, just wanted to mention this is a rematch. 2017, they tangled here in Las Vegas. Wow, they traded right hands there. And it was a fight of the night, but a point was deducted in the first round due to an illegal knee by Vannata. So he wants to settle the score and show that he's truly the winner in this matchup. But Bobby Green saying he had just linked up with his coach, wasn't in shape for that one. Expect to show a whole different fighter. And a bit of dry trash talk. Green said, I don't know why Vannata even signed the contract, to be honest.
You're gonna watch with me, Joker. I'll still be doing the, we'll still be doing a watch along. I'll do my best to commentate to the best of my abilities and let you know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
You can really, wait.
Huge right hook by Vannata, but also Green landed a right hand too.
He did too.
They traded.
I missed that comment. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta find it again.
And they kick at the same time. Vannata stays busy and then slips out of range.
Yeah, they did. They had to. They were.
I'll tell you what. Both
they were
these guys are
quarantined.
each shot though. We saw it in their first fight, trading back and forth. They can mix in wrestling as well. That's a smart move for Lando.
Oh.
Just get him guessing. Get him guessing.
When is 300 this weekend?
And for Bobby, you
we're
can,
watching
you can do the
undercard.
same thing if you want.
We're watching fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's undercard
Look at all the tools we've already
undercard
seen
fighters.
Switches, takedowns, punching, letting go of the takedown, going back to. I mean, this is mixed martial art at its highest right
yeah,
here.
what are we on today?
Love it.
Vannata, no stranger to a bonus. 3-time bonus winner for a fight of the night, including against Tony Ferguson.
In his debut.
Yeah.
Craziness.
And also, of course,
UFC Fight Pass on YouTube.
John McDessie, that'll go on any
I like you
reel.
guys are being busy in the with the chat, so I like that.
Green
YouTube.
riding some momentum here. He got a win over Clay Guida in June. Right here at the Apex says, that fight showed that I'm the pace king. If I could take down the Carpenter like that.
Well, there's some truth
When
to
I
that.
fight, it's him or me.
You see Lando. Lando's trying to
Well,
slip
yeah,
and grip
that's
here.
kind of the idea.
Done it a few times to Bobby Green now. So see if Bobby Green
I don't
makes
fight
those
just
reads.
so, huh?
He already landed a clean little check hook. And I think that's smart work for
Sean,
him.
what up, Fensler? Take down,
Stepped
take
right
down.
in and clipped him hard right there.
Man, sat him right down. Lando trying to get that deep half.
Oh, just out of range for that right hand. Vannata's back to 1 foot.
I just jumped on this with you. Much
But not
love.
for long.
Yeah, I love it, Sean. Hey, we got fights here. We got
watch the knees.
2 Bobby Greens and 2 Jim Millers. We
Looked
got
like he was gonna throw a
Rodriguez
knee
and
there.
Andrade. All kinds of stuff.
Good job for recovering there from Lando.
Do they see red? They must see red,
On the
right?
feet with 90 seconds to go in round 1.
When I step in there, I see red.
Spinning attempt from Green as he busts out of it, and they return to the center. So a knockdown for each through the first 4 minutes.
Exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
Lando likes to keep his hands low. And you know, not always the best for defense, but for countering, it's actually really good. Because your hands are down and out of the sight. So when you slip and come over the top, you actually get a lot more momentum from those
I didn't
punches.
read that. Oh,
Dangerous
my
game to
dude.
play.
That's,
Man, both guys landed.
Man, every time they
big
do.
punches from Lando. He's talking trash.
I mean, Green's landing that counter right in the pocket. He's waiting for the jab.
I
Vannata
see
and just
you,
coming
Chatter.
short right
Step
over the
across
top.
from
Very
me in the
clean.
jetted
But they're both
octagon.
landing, like you said, Paul.
Oh, me?
Yeah, this is what I expected already.
You see
with
me?
30 seconds
right.
seconds left in the round
James,
here.
do we
Both
get
guys
to view the
smashing
prelims
each other.
on here with you commentating? However you watch them, Brandon, like you'll be able to watch them, and I'll be on the stream. I can't show the fights, but maybe, yeah, however you're watching them, so you can turn me down or them down, or you know what I mean?
Vannata's just
One or
a
the other.
short hair behind him with the boxing.
The striking numbers, neck and neck. Bobby
Johnny D,
Green
what?
did
Always
not
been a
take
Green
down
fan, but he gets so
in
high
his
and
first
loses.
round.
Yeah.
Give us more of this rematch. Second round.
Wait,
coming
am
up.
I the chatter you talking about? I'm not the chat. You're not talking.
Right here, Bob.
Leave
right
me
here,
out
man.
of this.
Big, have a seat. Big breaths now. Beautiful round.
Hey,
Big
Jens,
breaths.
how often do I'm not being called out?
Listen, that's next.
Right?
Okay?
I'm not
Please
being
look back.
called out,
Listen,
right?
he's not moving
You
away from
all
me.
are in
When
chat.
you're coming
I'm
at him,
chatting,
he's fucking staying
talking,
there
but
and throwing
he's talking
his
all of
little
you.
guns. All right?
We're talking all of you.
Yeah, he's just staying there. So don't expect to move back. So just hit him and let your hands go. Go off angle a little bit. Listen, don't get that close until you're ready to let go.
Yes, sir.
If you want to start that close, you go first. Finish the combination. Change your levels. Let me get
no,
some kicks
it's not illegal. Is it illegal to spank him? Yeah, but that's in between rounds.
Nothing for free.
You know what I mean? That's in between rounds, so you may not be warranted. You might get in trouble. Don't you remember when Randy Couture did that to Tito?
Hey,
Gave him a little spanking.
Just be smart and technical in there. You look great. Have fun out there.
Right? It was Randy Couture and Tito. Dude, I love this. I'd fight a 200-pound swordfish with my bare hands before I would step in the ring with any of. Heck no, dude. That's crazy though.
UFC Fight Pass
I would have to wait for you to get back in because just being out there on that boat, I get so sick. I'd be so. I can't do it. You know,
UFC Fight Pass. Be the
yo,
first
how you doing, Born Again? You good? I always appreciate the streaming for that. Love you. Hey, but you out there swordfishing? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's too much water. I'd be scared. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
so you're a braver individual than me, Joker Diaz. Much braver than me.
Interesting though, the corner of Lando.
I do have 2 chats. Yes. The block, I do.
They know him. They know that he'll get into that fight.
That's how much I love talking. I'm handling. I'm rapping. I got 2 chats. The only thing I worry about is YouTube won't. Got to be able to keep up.
And Bobby already acknowledging he's
I need a busy chat or I'm in trouble.
The fact that he's with it enough
nice
to
kick.
be recognizing and seeing that's really good work for Bobby Green to be able to recognize that he's trying to counter him with his right hand the whole time.
I love the streamer. I'm too drunk to remember any names. You're golden. Don't worry about it. Just have fun.
And Green even continued to trash talk to his own corner, saying he's busted. He's busted.
Jen's 2 chats, Pulver. I need it.
Quick left cross on the step in for Green.
I need all of you. That's like, think about it. I'll sit here for 6-7 hours.
Second appearance of 2020.
But I have to have chat. I have to have all of you, or I won't be able to do it.
15 good minutes of work against Yancy Medeiros.
I'm gonna stop saying, you know what I mean. But
home city of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
You get it?
Back in February.
Bobby's done good work on that lead calf already of Vannata.
What, been homeless for 3 months, got a place finally? There you go. Born again? Good, good. See, up and up. Up and up.
And now each of these guys faint, trying to look for a way in. Quick jab again from Green.
And in their first matchup, the jabs and the straights are what won Bobby Green the fight. And we're
right
seeing
there, 200-pound swordfish.
Right.
That'd be awesome, though.
We don't know who's winning yet.
Oh, you know how good that, man,
that's
an eats, though. Swordfish, tacos. Get out of here.
They start talking once again.
Huh? We land 3 days, just set out from land 3 days ago. Out here for 18 days or longer till we catch them. You got to catch the limit, huh?
That was a nice read by Vannata.
Well, hey, hopefully
these guys show their
smooth water
either.
and plenty of fish, you know what I mean? Max or Gaethje, MG. You know, I love Gaethje, but take Max Holloway.
Tries for a guillotine here.
Green passing to the other side. That stops the guillotine the way he passed the legs there.
Yeah, that was beautiful work from Bobby
And that takes
Green.
the pressure and the air, gets the air back for Green.
Because that was pretty tight. I'm looking at the angle I had. I could see it under the neck of Bobby Green.
Huh?
That's what you gotta love about
yet.
both of these guys.
No.
They'll slug it out on the feet, then they'll wrestle, then they're showing jiu-jitsu. Both these guys very well.
I'm fine. People thought I was talking to I'm just talking to the airway.
Kick out of it, return to the feet. 2 minutes left, round 2.
What's that? Yeah. There you go, man. I live to make my family proud of me. That's what you got to do. But make sure, man, be proud of yourself first. That's the biggest thing. Learn how to, man, make yourself proud. Put a smile on your face. Learn how to be your own best friend.
Kick for Vannata. Each of these guys with a wrestling background. For Bobby Green in high school, California, placed at state twice. Lando took his career to college and wrestled at UT Chattanooga for a year before
Chattanooga.
moving to New Mexico to pursue MMA full-time.
See, one of the things Bobby's doing really well is he's keeping Lando at his range with this boxing and using his hands down like that. He's keeping him at a range where he can strike, but Vannata, when he counters, he just pulls back and he's out of the way.
Biggest thing I noticed is Bobby Green's head movement in this boxing range is just a little slicker than Vannata so far. Nice takedown by Vannata. Very good. But because of that, Vannata's wearing a little bit more of the damage on the face, but it's a very close battle when it comes to the strikes landed. Nice elbow.
Well, I appreciate that, Born Again. Be good to yourself, man. Be good to yourself.
Tip for tat, these guys, man. One guy does something well, I feel like we're talking about, oh, nice work from Lando. Bobby Green comes back, does something else. That, you guys are so evenly matched, as we saw in the first bout. Oh, that snapped the head back, didn't it?
I mean, his punches are like laser beams straight down the middle, and he doesn't. And because they come from his hips, you don't know if it's a hook, an uppercut, a jab, or a straight.
That's why if you've got the head movement, if you've got the cojones to do it, and yeah, your ability to just lean out of the way.
Way to catch the kick in return for Vannata there.
Third round coming up.
One more for you, Bobby.
Fiziev. Man,
That's it?
that Fiziev. I was expecting.
Heart rate down.
A little water?
Yeah. Heart rate down. Hey, look, Ray, he don't like the talking, so that's good. You keep that up.
Yep.
I can't have you fucking around in close range.
Johnny, what up, man?
Right? So if you're gonna play counter, you have to
what weight
with volume and start mixing the kicks.
What weight do I walk around right now? I have shrunk down. I'm down to 100 and I think I'm 185. I think I'm about 185. Is that 190? Yeah, about 185. I think I can go. Yeah.
And a counter. It's really slippery on the ground. I want to kick. It's slippery right there. Yeah, it's really slippery. Stay up there. Stay up the monster. Hey, keep moving.
Yeah, very beefy. Very beefy. I've been lifting a lot of weights.
I don't know. I see 2-0 right now. Yeah.
Look, he just told him I'm seeing 2-0 right now.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC.
I've been having a lot of fun. I'm trying to get I'm going to try to get ripped.
Of course, Kevin Holland, not able to fight Charlie Giles, but look at the tweets. I would also fight Ed Herman tonight. Hashtag just saying. I repeat, knock, knock, redhead. Let's go, bucko. The fight game, you just never know.
No way.
So we'll see.
Wouldn't that be, I mean, talk about
middleweight. Ed Herman
well, wait, that ref from college, 141
heavyweight tonight against Gerald Mershart.
142, and I was 135 every year in high school.
So we'll see.
It was only I had to get bigger when I was fighting at no weight class. And then I just started getting really big.
Heavy right there. He's pivoting in and out with it. Key.
Oh, that was nasty. Look at this.
Pivoting in and
Watch,
out.
step back. Here it comes. Look at this elbow.
Key.
Sits down. Unbelievable. Survival.
What, do you think Conor will fight Chandler at middleweight, gents? I don't think he has a choice.
Bobby Green.
I think Conor's big, man.
Staying busy with that left hand.
No, but I got to get back. I got to get down. It's time to start running soon.
They're trying to find a home for the big shot. Now short elbows with the lefts.
He is all over him. Bobby Green is just pouring it down right now. Great elbow. I mean, he pivoted side to side with that clinch, and then just straight to an elbow. It was like Muay Thai class right there.
And that's why you're taught to do that, right? Is because your opponent can't find their balance.
Yeah, I got
they can't
you.
Get their balance
That's good,
to get out of that clinch.
I'm glad you like your dad like
adjusting
that.
it, and then when he felt like he was losing it, over the top with that elbow.
That's it. Great defense.
Who do you think will win between Tyson and Jake Paul? I'm going with Tyson too, because it's Tyson. Tyson.
Back to the feet.
I don't need a marathon.
And we still have 3 minutes.
I think these guys could fight 10
No,
times and always
I didn't know anything about
it.
it. I wanted nothing to do with it. It was too cold.
Well, they got it the first time.
It was too cold. That's why I turned down Minnesota. I had a scholarship to Minnesota too. I was like, too cold. Oh, good right hand. Another right hand.
That's right off the jab. He's been learning.
What? What did I study in college? A sociology with a minor in criminal justice.
Hands down, and again with the jab for Green. Toughness there by Vannata. We already knew he had it.
Just like his coach called for. Nice guillotined attempt to defend. It's not all the way in. It's tight, but it's not quite enough yet, and he gets out.
Nice work. Immediately addressed the hands and popped his head out.
3 for 3 on takedowns unofficially for Bobby Green in this one. Holding a big edge in total strikes and significant strikes.
But he looks like a skinny featherweight. What? No, he doesn't.
And the damage is starting to mount on the face of Lando Vannata.
Did you? And that's what happened. They told me how much it snows. And I went, no can do. I was a Seattle kid. And they tell me about Minnesota, how much it snows. And then I got offered to go to Boise State University, and it was Division I as well. Oh, he took the back. He got the back. I'm like, what? I can stay closer to home? All right. So I took that, and I went to Boise State University. And then literally right after graduating, I took off I was on a train to Iowa. And now I'm out here, and I'll never leave. I love it here.
Pretty much has to finish Green if he's going to win this fight, I believe, if you're Vannata.
I agree with you.
He's got a minute 20 to do it.
Ooh, just missed.
Yeah, I didn't want to do so, but now I'm out here anyways. It was meant to be. It was destined. I was supposed to be out here. You know what I mean? No matter how I tried to fight it, I was supposed to be out here.
Oh, wow. Big shot for Vannata. Still throwing with some heat here. 60 seconds left in this lightweight scrap. Living up to the hype and then some as we show you the significant strikes round by round. Bobby Green pulling away.
Without taking the Florida State scholarship, I don't know. I don't know, you know?
We'll see what Vannata has left here in the final 30 seconds.
I didn't want to be that far. I didn't want to be that far away from home either. It's scary, you know. 18 years old.
Beautiful 1-2. He started southpaw, switched to conventional, lights a 1-2 down the middle, and that stance switch just changes the read for Vannata to defend. Oh, nice right hand by Vannata there. I mean, these guys are trading. What an awesome fight.
Great fight. There's 10 seconds left in it. The fight of the night back in 2017, and another great showing between these two.
Yeah, it's
this time,
and that's it. It was a wild path. It was definitely it was a weird path, but I'm glad, you know, the way everything happened. It all definitely had its purpose, and I was just supposed to be out here.
Night from Bobby Green. Look at this elbow from the clinch. I mean, he went from clinch, whipped him side to side, and then an elbow over the top. Unbelievable.
We're going to take a break. We'll get the
I love it
official decision. Next Saturday, the East.
3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 30-26, 30-27, and 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Bobby King Green.
Real question, would you fight a Gator? No, not even, no, there's no reason. There's no reason for that. Willem. Yo, Willem, gifting that sub. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support Gents, Pulver, and AK Snoo. Tap and Rack, how you doing? If I missed something, forgive me. All right, his opponent. Copy. Paste.
I know how to catch people in transition.
Lauzon is 28. The lanky Lauzon with a 2-inch height advantage, but the reach advantage resides in the red corner by 1 inch with Jim Miller. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 22 wins, 7 losses, standing 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, Joe
Sun's out.
Lauzon.
That's how I get my tan.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record, 21 wins, 4 losses,
3 rounds.
standing 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds.
The BMF belt's going to be 5 rounds too, right? We got 3 5-rounders.
Jim Miller!
3 5-rounders.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Yves Lavigne.
Yves Lavigne, the third man in the octagon here. Brittany Palmer doing her thing outside the octagon.
I know, it seems like he's like, but again, it's one of those, he's reset legendary status.
Jim Miller and his brother Dan, one of 8 brother tandems to compete in the UFC. Joe Lauzon and his brother, part of that fraternity as well.
Yeah, Joe Lauzon is from Tough. This is one who knocked me out. What year was this fight?
Miller trying to get that left hand going early. The uppercut flails and misses.
If someone wants to look that up, UFC 155.
Good inside leg kick by Miller. And good combinations as well. The southpaw stance, a bit of a puzzle for a lot of orthodox fighters. Nice knee to the body as well. But Joe Lauzon has a very good straight right hand.
Jamal, Alex, you know I got to go with Mr. Hill, MG. That's my sucker punch partner. I love it.
Against the southpaw stance.
2012, Dern.
Southpaw stance also opens itself up both offensively and defensively for kicks. Nice inside leg kick there. Oh, beautiful attack by Miller.
And Lauzon covering up here early. You hear Mike Constantino telling Jim Miller to get off the cage.
10-29, 2012, TY Vader, TY.
Miller's, but that's what I was talking about offensively. The kick to the body. The body is from the southpaw to orthodox stance. It really opens it up, and Jim Miller's going off here. Very aggressive. Knee to the body again. Big punch.
Just ripping his uppercuts, looking
and Lauzon responds.
Dirty pop.
Both of these guys forever game. Jim Miller, though, getting the hands going here early through 2 minutes.
And attack the inside the leg again. Jim Miller having tremendous success in this first round.
And we'll see if Lauzon tries to change the complexion of this opening round.
And there's Lauzon attacking to the body, but not a lot into that kick.
Yeah.
Now the question becomes, how much energy did Miller? Wow, he's coming at it again. Oh my God!
Lauzon,
big shots by Miller. Dirty boxing here. He's hurt. Lauzon is hurt. Arm triangle.
We got catch him. We got a standing arm triangle.
If he can drag him down to the ground, Lauzon's in a lot of trouble. It's a bloody mess.
Jim Miller is putting it on Joe Lauzon here midway through round 1.
Wow, what a tremendous opening round for Jim Miller.
Hey, stop. Time. No time.
And Yves Lavigne already stopping things because of a huge cut for the underdog Joe Lauzon.
He's fine.
What are the odds on this
fight?
We got
catch-up. Jim Miller, 2-1 favorite.
Miller's wearing it all over the place.
I guess you're seeing why.
Big knee there.
It's just 100%.
Sensational. This is a head kick here. This is as good as we've ever seen him.
And clearly he thought Joe had a big striking advantage, and it's playing out that way.
Big elbows by knee to the body, but Lauzon's coming back with an uppercut.
Takes a deep breath, goes back to the center.
Can't question the heart of Joe Lauzon.
Both of these guys forever game. Hard to remember a boring fight, never mind round, involving either one of them.
Good knee, though.
That might have hurt Miller.
Look at Joe's only a shot away. That's crazy. Oh, there's a lead hook.
Vicious combinations by Miller. Right hook fading away. Took a big deep breath though. And fires right back in.
Yeah, right.
So Miller's hands certainly look sharp on fight night here. As we approach the 1 minute mark in round 1, both fighters slip down.
His hands, his kicks, his elbows, everything's on point for Jim Miller tonight.
Another big left hand for Miller.
Look at just walks him down. This crazy guy just walks
this is
him down.
ridiculous. His face is like a water faucet.
Jim Miller is wearing all kinds of that ketchup. All
forward.
kinds of that ketchup.
I mean, blood is pouring out of his face here. Big shot by Miller. They're going to have a real hard time stopping this in between rounds if it gets to the second.
I mean, he is a masked man at this point. 30 seconds to go in our opening frame.
But Lauzon is continuing to press
He's
forward.
fine. Yeah, Joker. Yeah, a little bit.
Powerful inside leg kicks. Hitting low
there's the left.
with that.
Look at that. Oh, look how hard he's throwing
Vicious
that
attack
shot.
again by Miller.
And then come back with that hook. Miller.
And props to Lauzon
Look
for
at that.
returning fire.
Look at Joe. He don't care.
And it looks like Joe Lauzon's going to make it to the second. With a knee to the body.
And that got a standing ovation from Lorenzo Fertitta and the rest of the crowd here at UFC 155.
That is wild. That is wild. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, right? He said, don't make me bleed my own blood.
Oh, man, that is a horrible cut. And it's in the worst place possible.
Push a little bit. He's countering your right hand with his left hand.
Oh, it's horrifying. When you bash on them, they just keep coming at you. It really makes you second guess. I can't really hit. Maybe I just can't hit hard. I've had people literally ask me that question.
He tried everything in his arsenal. He tried everything.
I did it to Spencer Fisher one time. I literally had to ask him. I thought I was ripping him with body shots one time. And he just walked through them. And I wasn't lying. I go, I got to ask. What? I go, I've got to ask. I go, did any of those hurt? And he was like, oh, hell yeah, they hurt horribly. I just had to keep that poker face. I go, well, that poker face was phenomenal because I couldn't tell. He had me second guessing life. Like, how did you absorb that shot? And that cut is nasty.
Saw in that first round was a significant stand-up advantage for Jim Miller. And he is going off again. Inside leg kick for Joe. And it started to bleed again. And there's a shot.
Nice takedown.
Yeah, the canvas not utilized in round one, an early takedown here for Miller in round two.
It's everywhere.
Both men very good on the ground.
Right on it, like, they gotta be like, yes, they're on our logo. No,
Lauzon,
they're getting ketchup all over it.
That cut.
Scooch him off the logo. Scooch him off the logo.
And if there is a place where Joe Lauzon is most dangerous, it may very well be on the ground.
Jim, legs are open, Jim. Legs are open.
What?
Still able to see, though, out of that right eye is Joe Lauzon.
Okay.
But gotta think, Joe, as far as the offensive submission games are concerned, the blood will be a factor, yeah?
It's just
it
so
could
much
be a factor to benefit
so much
Jim Miller if he goes to a rear naked choke type of situation.
Like, I don't want to look at it no more. It's too much ketchup
to slip under a chin. But usually it just makes it much harder to hold on to the guy. He gets much more slippery.
His cardio is crazy, right? Yeah, Bash. His cardio
and
is
Joe
nuts.
Lauzon is really bleeding here underneath Jim Miller as Miller continues to apply pressure to the head.
100%.
And Jim is trying to get past the left knee of Joe Lauzon and mount
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, he's trying to get away. No, it's everywhere. It's like, it's pooling
that
up.
Was perfectly timed. He knew that Joe was going to try to explode and buck up.
What's that? Has the fight ever been stopped due to blood? Well, they stop fights because of cuts, the size of cuts. But remember, what's his name? Banned. Again, Rafa Garcia. He got elbowed on the side of his head, and it was an artery or something like that. He lost like 22% of his blood. It was so bad that he had to go to the hospital. Like, you got to look it up. Rafa Garcia, Cubs guy. He lost, I think it was like 22% of his blood. It was so bad. It was everywhere. But there was like, he got elbowed and it was an artery. You know what I mean? Huh? Have you ever taken? I try not to think about it, Bubbles Del Fuego, but when things splatter, I just try not to think about it. I'm not doing the BJ Penn and licking my glove, you know what I mean? But I try not to think about it. We're just going to leave. I'm getting sick just thinking about it. But Hopper, Garcia, and they didn't stop that one. They were able to keep it going. And he had to go straight to the hospital.
Rubber guard attempt here by Miller. Got to work on that flexibility, son.
I know, right? Anakin Miller won 100, 200, and if he gets it at 306.
Unfazed, or so it would appear by the cut and the ensuing glut.
Lauzon may very well dive on a leg lock. When you see him stand up and posture up.
Don't move. Same position.
Well, what fight am I most excited for this Saturday? All of them. I'm just excited to be hanging out with Chat.
Same position, guys. Give me some scissor. Quick, quick, quick.
And
got going on here.
Okay. Okay, get ready, guys. Go. Time.
And there's again mission control. Now he's got it though. Rubber guard by Miller. And what that does is it allows him to attack, but more importantly, allows him to completely control the posture of Joe Lauzon.
This is the
an excellent
undercard.
Defensive situation.
We haven't moved past the second fight.
Grip with his
We're
right
still on the
foot,
second fight.
hard
So
because of all the sweat and blood. But with a firm enough grip on his right foot, he can attack with his left elbow from that position.
The tape on the glove.
We saw Jason Day use that on Alan Belcher. But now Joe Lauzon is trying to pass over that right knee. If he can pass over that right knee, it minimizes this position, and it'll allow Lauzon to pass. See, notice how Jim Miller's trying to get that right knee up. That's more important to him than anything else. Lauzon's trying to push that knee down. Miller's trying to bring it up. See, now Lauzon's got it up. Now Miller will concentrate on nothing but that knee. He's got to get that knee back up before he can get to an offensive position.
Look at this.
Now he's got it back up again. It's all about that knee.
So Joe Lauzon.
He's got the knee. He's got a leg lock. This is the attack. This is what we were talking about.
No, he almost gets his bar,
He's
though.
too high on it, though. Too low on it,
See, you can see, look. You can see it.
Dart's attempt. Joe's got to slide that arm through, grab his bicep.
You can see the tape is loose on Joe's glove. I mean, this is just nasty.
So a strong close to round 2 for Joe Lauzon. Top position for a couple minutes. Mixed in some submission attempts as well. Man.
Huh? Did you have a dedicated barber that you went to, or was just whoever? No, when I was in Japan, I had a dedicated barber, and then there was a few fights in Vegas. I had a dedicated individual that when I started doing with the hair stuff, yeah. But in Japan, I had it dedicated, and then everybody else was like, "Do you want to try it?" And we just see who could do it best, you know?
Going there on the ground a little bit. They had him go with the right hand. The reason
Did he have blood in his mouth? He's got blood. It's everywhere.
He drops back.
I can promise you that ketchup is everywhere. Everywhere.
For a straight ankle lock, loses it. Tries to go for a knee bar, but he is too far down. His hips need to be up above the knee in order to put pressure on the joint.
Take what's yours and show
me you're a champion.
You understand me? Show me you're a champion. Go get it done. Jim Miller, dance too. Okay, let's go. Get out of here.
What? I'd have to shower for 2 weeks straight.
So as forecasted, a great fight here between Joe Lauzon and Jim Miller.
Look at Joe. Look at Joe.
5 minutes to go here for these lightweight warriors.
This is a grueling fight. Beautiful inside leg kick. It acts as a trip by Miller. He's been using that all night. It's especially effective from the reverse positions because one is an orthodox and one is a southpaw. We saw it again. Lauzon used it on Miller. That technique is outstanding when you're facing a guy who fights from the opposite side.
Look where they were over there in that corner.
Good combination by Lauzon. Miller is exhausted. He's really tired right now. The assault that he put on Joe Lauzon in the first and second really drained him. Nice left to the body by Lauzon.
Good liver shot there by Joe Lauzon.
With that inside leg kick. He's managing to drop him every time with that. And I don't think you're going to see Miller go to the ground here. I think you're going to see him try to continue to kick the legs from this position and not engage.
You have to work, Mr. Miller.
Fourth time of the fight, that move has worked for Jim Miller.
You got to clean that up, Bud Light. Now, get off the mat. Get off the mat. Oh, good. Wife got a new job. Oh, there you go this week.
Now could very well be
as
because
a teacher,
of sore hands. He's hit everything on Joe Lauzon.
Cool.
Forehead, arms, elbows.
So just trying to keep up with her and make sure she's not doing much.
There's only so many times you can punch a guy before it hurts you.
Bossy, how you doing?
A nice knee to the midsection there for Jim Miller.
And look, Joe Lauzon's an animal, pressing forward still after all this, still trying to win.
And at least as far as his combinations go, this has been his best route.
You get the scissor ready.
It depends on the person, how they act before the fight, after the fight, in the middle of the fight, you know. But I have respect. I respect them all.
And still be
yeah, I mean, but doesn't mean I'm gonna like them if they act like it. You know what I mean? It took me forever to like BJ Penn. I love him to death now, but it took me forever. You know what I mean? It took me forever in the beginning because I hated it. Did you break your hands in every? No, I didn't break my hands in every fight. Just a couple. Huh? Do you think Nick Diaz is coming back? If he wants to, I'm not saying no.
He's trying everything. Takes a big deep breath and steps back. Nice knee to the body by Lauzon. Miller may be hurt.
Lauzon, you know he's one shot away.
He may be hurt.
Any sumo, you ain't getting me to watch sumo again. I got flagged in trouble.
Miller returns fire here.
How can this not be fight of the night?
That's why I stopped watching sumo. I got flagged and all that.
And now a decent sized cut.
I got to go find a way that I can watch it and not get in trouble.
Uppercut.
Movie 43 was an insanely awkward movie.
Mike Constantino, 2 minutes, suck it up.
That's why I stopped watching the sumo, because I got the one that I did watch evidently got me in trouble. Yeah, and then I got flagged and got all that stuff, copyright by it. I'm like, because then that ends me doing my jobby job. I can't do that, so that's why I stopped doing anything on the personal. Because I have to be able to do this. You know what I mean?
And finally, some fatigue setting in on the part of Joe Lauzon.
Maybe. Michael Adam, what up, man? Jen's always going to give you a shout-out every time your brother, man, from Sunnyside. Yo! How you doing? You good? Appreciate you.
And yet Lauzon keeps pressing forward.
Well, both these guys have slowed considerably.
Oh, I love sumo. I follow Tenno Fuji. I know what happens. I still watch what happens.
Another elbow to that cut, that same cut.
Yeah, that's it. I would have to go to the one that's the really long version. There's a lot of catch-up.
And excuse me, left hand lands there for Jim Miller.
I can't believe it made it through it.
So the crowd certainly appreciating the effort here of both men. You see the edge in terms of the strikes landed for Jim Miller.
Good right hand by Miller.
I heard it. Oi. Look at it. He's just getting warmed up. Look at him. There he goes. Set up for the leg.
And that's what I was talking about his ability to dive on things. He's got a straight ankle lock here. If he can get his hands clasped together, he can do this with one hand. This is a dangerous position. He lost it. Guillotine.
Joe Lauzon trying to finish Jim Miller in the waning seconds.
Yo, man, I appreciate you. You're a joking Diaz, man. Just want to say thank you from Fort Saltfield Fisherman and 2 Young Greenhorns. Hey, love and appreciation. Thank y'all for tuning in. Be safe out there. Have fun and look forward to coming, man. Come back. Pop in again anytime.
Tremendous output from Jim Miller, but what else can you say?
You ever put ketchup on the hot dog? That blip.
This doesn't even describe it.
I don't eat
Miller it over and over again. And Miller attacking in the front.
Those elbows.
In the first round, over and over at the beginning of the fight. He attacked with vicious elbows, dirty boxing, knees to the body.
Look at these elbows. Look at those
elbows. That was an assault. That first round was just absolutely tremendous.
Props to Joe for making it. Look at Joe squeezing at the end, triangle. Oops.
All three judges scored this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Jim Miller.
All right, Jim. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing all right? Copy. Paste.
Big lightweight fight forthcoming. This Tale of the Tape is brought to you by Guaranteed Rate Mortgage. Guaranteed Rate can save you money on your monthly mortgage payment. Visit rate.com to get
UK
started.
in the house. It's from UK. I love it in UK. Y'all in here. Appreciate you.
Already there. Both fighters 5'10".
Good morning, good evening, whatever.
Both fighters have successfully made weight. A couple of professionals there.
What UFC was that? What?
For Bobby King Green. Here now, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in
that
the
jacket,
UFC
though.
lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting.
That jacket, though, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, man? Too smooth. Right, I do.
12 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall. Weighing in.
It's just a riddle. Live stream, more gents, good unexpected stream. I got you. Hey, Fridays and Saturdays always. Is Joe Lauzon still in the testing pool? Is he? I think he is, right? Lauzon's not retired. Well, I'm glad you're all here. Thank y'all for your time. Good morning from Australia. There it is, Phil. I appreciate it.
Holding professional record, 14 wins, 6 losses.
What, Khabib or Fedor for GOAT?
He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall.
Whatever you want.
Weighing in at
Whoever you want.
156 pounds. Fighting.
2:52 a.m. over here. Another late night study session. There you go. Hang. I appreciate y'all staying up that late. I appreciate y'all staying up that late, though. Anakin, it's going to be 300, right?
Referee in charge, Mark Goddard.
Hey, Jens, what's Joe
one of the
Rogan's
elite
dream?
referees in all of mixed martial arts. Brooklyn ran pretty elite octagon girl, in my opinion. Raging ally Iaquinta plus 160. Bobby King Green, the minus 190 favorite here on the road at Madison Square Garden. This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. Green is in red, Iaquinta in
the
white.
Bones Jones. I love Bones.
Bobby Green does that. He fights with his hands down. He's very evasive. If Al isn't careful, he'll try to pop on the way out as he retreats. But if you know anything about Al Iaquinta, you know how tough he is.
Sorry.
You know how committed he is to a plan, and he will continue to attack you over the course of 15 minutes.
Nice stick there with the jab back up by Bobby Green.
Thought about it. I heard something about that where Dana got mistaken with Joe Rogan. I heard something about that.
Always seems to see what's coming and evade properly.
For Al, the 2 years off, he's got to get that rhythm back. Got to get that feel back, being inside the octagon. And against a guy like Bobby Green, that's a tough task because Bobby's so slick and so elusive.
Yo, what up, Frankie? How you doing?
Oh, my goodness, he's fast. Green is so fast still. And for as long as Bobby Green has been around the game, he's still only 35 years old.
Right.
So he's got time left.
And again, as we were saying, the Fiziev fight, his last fight, even though he lost that fight, I was impressed that he was standing with Fiziev.
What's that?
Fiziev
Over the Octagon
elite.
Podcast. I love that you're doing these on YouTube now, gents. Yes.
Some takedowns.
I'm getting used to it. I want it to grow. I need to grow. I'm like a hidden gem that people don't know about. Over here on the Fight Pass. You know what I mean?
Excellent.
So we're going to grow it out. Hopefully we grow it. Hopefully people like it. They see it. They come
Just
back.
over 3 minutes here to go round one. Dean Thomas.
Yes, I called myself a hidden gem.
Not only does Bobby Green
that most people don't know
fast
about.
and phenomenal, but he's punching
on
from
YouTube.
his hips. Now look at Al Iaquinta's eyes. He's looking up top. He can't see the punches coming from Bobby Green's hips. So he's going to be connecting all night as long as he's punching from down there.
If you're Al Iaquinta, you got to extend that combination because Bobby...
Early knockdown for Bobby Green. Connecting all night as long as he's punching from down there.
If you're Al Iaquinta, you got to extend that combination.
Boom. Just slipped in and boom. That was, look at that. That right hand. Woo!
Because Bobby...
Early knockdown for Bobby Green.
He dropped that second left hand right
behind
him.
Boom.
Trouble. Oh, my goodness. He's hurt bad.
Bobby Green trying to mute the needle. That is it. Bobby Green starches LA.
Dude, that was slick. Boom.
He dropped that left hand right behind the right.
Wow.
Three or four times he landed that little stick jab as he was backing up.
Or a
on that occasion, he just followed it with the left hand and dropped that Iaquinta. Nasty by Bobby Green.
I'm trying to grow and I'm showing
down his eyes
what I'm growing right here.
Let's take a
look at my bicep.
He hits him there. I don't know. Look at that. That's just a straight jab and then the right hand.
Is that what you mean, growing and showing?
Drops
Boom.
Al, and Al was trying to get his bearings, but
I'm a hidden gem.
Bobby swarmed him.
Hidden gem.
That was so perfect.
We're trying to let YouTube know that there's a hidden gem over here.
Conventional, your backhand becomes your lead hand. So he threw the straight left first, and then watch the right hand drop behind it. So it's just a little bit different.
Bad.
So he threw the straight left first,
and then
watch.
Oh, I mean, just.
The right hand drop behind it. So it's just a little bit different of a 1-2. So instead of the jab, you take the power shot first, and then the right hand.
That was a shot.
By
that
King Bobby Green.
And Bobby Green took issue with Al Iaquinta, saying he expected a
What's that
flawless
podcast?
performance.
Over
Bobby
300?
Green
Yeah,
said he
UFC 300
dug a
fight
grave
week.
with his
100%.
mouth. And we
That's
told
what I'm saying. We're
Bobby
watching
Green's
the
last 10
undercard
fights went
fight.
the distance, but this man is
fighter's
nothing if
fighting.
not an
This crazy.
entertainer. Maybe
We still got Rodriguez, and we still got Jalen Turner and Moicano
fight.
fights.
One here at the Garden.
We got Jessica Andrade and Marina
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez fights still, which is crazy.
Veterans keeping our promise to America's veterans. Here now, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard's called a stop to this contest.
I'm trying to be, you know what I mean?
25 seconds of the very first round.
Robo G-Funk, let's go, no nut.
TKO, Bobby King Green.
All right. Now his opponent, one more time. I hope so, but it's skipping the early prelims on this one. I'll be here from the very first one. So we'll be live doing the watch along from the very first fight. So hopefully people roll in. I have to have an active chat or I'll be in trouble. My guests will show up later, but I'll be in trouble because I need all of you to talk to. You all are literally part of the show. That's my whole thing, is talking to all of you. I can do it for hours as long as they all ain't just sitting back not saying nothing. Paste. Kaiser of Shizer with the 11 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support Chance Pulver and AK Snoo. TY.
He's the complete package, and he's still got it. I mean, last time out against...
This is going to be a guest, and I don't know if there's going to be another guest after.
He'll take this stage tonight and run with it.
Your chat is more active than some 10K streams I see. That's because I'm a gangster.
He's in the 5
and I like everybody hanging out.
3 rounds this scheduled in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting
you got to check in with me then, chicken.
He's a striker standing 5 feet 8 inches tall.
Yo, Juke, I appreciate you. Thank you.
155 pounds. His record stands at 23 victories with 11 defeats. Desde Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, here is Gabriel Mogle Benitez. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. His background is wrestling and jiu-jitsu. At 5 feet 8 inches tall, he weighed in 155 pounds.
SBMG! Jens and a watch long is always fun. Appreciate you. Much love and appreciation. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. All subs will support Jens Pulver and AK Snoo.
And your referee in charge of the action is Dan Mergliata.
Well, Jim Miller mentioned, I think back in 2019, I'd like to fight on UFC 300. Since then, it's kind of taken on a life of its own. He says it's more important.
Let me bang, bro. What? We do Tough Tuesdays. I missed this Tuesday, but normally we watch Ultimate Fighter. We're on season 19.
As long as he hoped it would, and he's in a co-main event tonight. Benitez is in the white. Jim Miller's in the black.
Did I hear rumors of new gloves being showcased soon? I don't know. I've heard this. Do we have new gloves? YouTube. We got 2 Miller. We're watching 2 of everybody right now. You know what I mean? We're 2 of everybody.
That was heavy.
Jim gives it right back.
I'm going to be here till midnight. Guaranteed.
Combination up top for Miller. It will be interesting to see how Miller attacks this challenge because perhaps the grappling.
Who is the best ref and why? Oh, I ain't answering that.
Best path to victory. Got 19 submission wins.
You figure that out.
Yeah, but Jim's never been afraid to stand and trade and try to get that fight.
Oh, big 3 shots, Jim.
Yeah.
Chase him down.
Especially when you see that combination there, the way he rips to the body. He can stand with anyone. I mean, it was only 3 fights
Jarvis,
ago
how you doing?
that he fought Donald Cowboy Cerrone. Won in the second round by a guillotine, but was doing really well on the feet. And there you go.
Each leg kick with one of his own.
Yeah, Jim's got great leg
I like
kicks as
every
well.
one
Now
of
he's
them.
facing another southpaw.
I
That
like
opens up
every
those
one of them.
opportunities for him to really chop at that leg.
And see the way he's really
Jim got kicked in the balls. It was twice, and it hurt,
that
but
leg
it
into
was.
that thigh.
I don't know. Let me see. Why is this happening?
You're dictating the pace here, Jim.
Yes. Yes.
Little slip there from Benitez quickly to pop back up to his feet. Don't want to just hang out there.
Don't get reckless. Keep him there. Patient. Jim just slipped that one on the inside, which is good.
What up, UFC? There is a story that the
presentation
presentation will be tomorrow. What? There's a story? I don't know. JP, the funky one, gifting that so much love and appreciation. All subs go support GS Pulver and AK Snoop.
Strikes that moment. And now Miller
Look at that.
back
Jim
on the
just
combination.
driving, going in.
Max
I don't know.
Benitez up to the fence.
Oh, the knee.
Heavy knee.
Yeah, big knees in the clinch here from Miller.
My twin brother's retiring after 21 years
When you
in
look at
Jim's
Jim Miller,
Army
he doesn't
Space
look
Force.
like a
That's
guy
gangster.
that's hard.
Congratulations on the career. That's awesome.
55 professional fights. He just doesn't. He looks sharp as hell. He's moving fantastically, putting together great combinations.
Tyson,
Big
right? They're
chin,
doing
still
16-ounce
stands
gloves?
up to punishment. You know, he's quite the inspiration.
I don't know what they're going to do. I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about
Got to
that.
get back on that
UFC
leg.
Mod 2,
Try to
nobody's
chop
told
that
me
lead
yet.
leg, because Jim is doing it right back, and he's landing the harder kicks. Because Benitez not letting them go. He's got to put the hands out there, use that jab to try to set it up. There it is, but Miller does a great job answering right back.
Boy, look at that. Coming right back. Lead hook,
Inside that
rear leg.
time.
I liked it.
And that's what Jim's used to doing, is chopping the inside legs, facing orthodox fighters more often than not.
Oh, that's cool. One day I'm gonna have my middle brother home. Hopefully, hopefully they decide to see his case, so they can realize crime 1,000% does not fit the time, and he can get it released. I love you, prowess.
On the body lock as they work along the fence. 1.5 to go in the first round.
And you know, for all the talk of Jim Miller, Benitez is very experienced as well. 34, this will be his 35th.
Yo, I'm good.
professional
Back
fight.
sacking
That in
cracks. No,
itself
I'm good.
Is
Yeah,
a
how
lot
you
of
doing?
fights. So we've got 2 very, very experienced veterans here, putting on a really good show.
Ooh, snappy 1-2.
Oh, you used to hear me saying that? I know. That goes to me and
Heavy
AK
kicks
Snoop.
there from Jim Miller. In the corner, just literally calling for that as he throws that head kick.
Can't wait to see Jim Miller fight at UFC 1200.
So many fights because you can keep the mind calm. So
Yeah,
you can
I
listen
love
to your
it.
corner
I love
and then follow the instructions. You know, younger fighters.
Respects to your
you
brother,
might hear
Jens.
it,
Thank
but
you,
it's
man.
hard to
Free
act
man.
on it
Hey,
because
someday,
the
someday.
adrenaline's
For
flowing
sure.
like crazy. You know,
They just need to,
your mind's
yeah,
not
hopefully
calm.
they
You know,
they
you
go
can't
and,
frantic
yeah,
it.
there's,
For Jim, this is just another day at the office. Of course, he's got a tough opponent in front of him.
they just need to look at it again. I guess they're waiting.
Act fast, but think slow.
Oh, the gloves are being announced tomorrow at noon. Okay, so we'll be talking about them then tomorrow.
Tripled up the jab
All right,
there.
cool.
10 to go in round 1.
JP, the funky one, gifting that sub TY. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support
coming up.
JP and AK Snoop. Maybe that I heard of. That I've heard. I don't know though.
Jim, you're doing great out there. Keep chopping at those leg kicks. The head kicks are there too. After the combination, if you let one of those go up high, he's dipping to the outside, he's dropping his hands.
Huh? What does that even mean, to act fast and think slow? Well, I would think that you want to slow things down so it's not moving like things seem like it's moving a million miles a minute. When you first get out there, everything's moving so fast, you're having a hard time dialing in. So you want to slow it down. You want to slow down and put the fight right in front of you, but you still need to what? You still need to react because what? Boom. You still got to be able to move. Punches are coming after you, and things are happening. You know what I mean? Things are happening really quick. So you have to be able to move quick, but you need to slow it down up here because one of those things that happens is everything happens so fast you feel like you got this tunnel vision, and it's just hard to get everything. It's like hard to grasp. That's why you train repetition, repetition, repetition. So you slow it down and focus on what's happening right here, right now, and you can still react quickly because you need to. I don't know. Does that make sense? Or am I just talking?
French finisher Nassourdini Mavov. Main card starts at 7 in the East, 4 in the West on ESPN+.
I waited 18 years for them to open the door for me, but it opened, and I ran through. Yeah, that's the thing right there. It's like he needs to go back and look through the cases to see like the crime, and then so he's supposed to be at the top of the list. It's just a matter of when they look at him.
Are not used to throwing that to the right leg. So I mean, you can even see the swelling on Benitez's left leg on the thigh. If he would throw it a little bit lower to the calf, he'd do a little bit more punishment.
Did that make sense, or was I just rambling?
Benitez
Okay.
continues to soften up the leg as well, but there.
Hopefully that answers the question.
On the right thigh of Benitez.
There you go.
Throwing a lot of leg kicks.
There's a good left. Oh,
again.
Benitez caught
oh,
on the
look at
return.
that. Uppercut, hook, knee.
Phone booth action early in round 2.
Benitez takes it well, though. No reaction, no marks on the face. Very tough skin.
Yeah, you can tell he can take a shot,
Good.
right? Jim hasn't been eating as many shots.
Solid.
He's all red.
He's all red. Benitez, not a scratch on him.
What's he in for? Well, see, I never knew that. That's the thing.
You know he's feeling it.
Yeah,
I thought it was bad because he got 55 years, but it was just for. Again, I don't make light of it. But it was robbing stores.
And we haven't seen the takedown from Jim.
55 years for robbing.
I would have thought we would have seen one a little bit by now. Of course, he's very good at mixing things up. But he's having fun.
But for the longest time, I figured he had to have done something atrocious to get 55 years.
It's definitely busted up.
You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to downplay
As we showed you
robbing stores, but
Jim Miller now top 5 in octagon time all time. Ooh, passing Damian Maia. Oh, man. Thudding elbow.
I mean, how much more?
that sounds.
How much more damage
But
did
anyways,
Benitez take? But he just
that's for another day. Another day.
doesn't
Seem
react.
too bothered, yeah.
Oh, boom,
There
boom,
it
dot,
is.
dot, 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 nice.
Perfectly executed.
It might have been the elbow that just
Huh?
blinked away, and Jim's like, all right, maybe
Take
we'll take
down.
it down.
That's what I mean. That's what I used to think too, that he injured somebody. But to my knowledge, no, he didn't.
Halfway through round 2 as Miller works from the guard.
Don't let him insert that knee.
Huh? Hopefully it will stop a lot of the eye pokes in the industry. Yeah, but gents will agree we just need to train fighters better. Yeah, man. You don't see very many eye pokes in bare knuckle. That's all I'm going to say.
Jim trying to stack here, use his
I'll just
elbows.
leave that there.
Post on the face and then drop back. There we are.
He's just got to mind
No,
the
I
hips
get
that
it.
he
Yeah,
does
don't,
as
see,
he's
that's what
trying
I'm saying.
posture up to throw these shots.
Bryway, you know, I mean, Jamal, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to, that's the whole reason why I kept quiet about it, is that I'm not trying to downplay what he did do, but he's already served. I haven't seen my brother since, man, I got to see him once.
Throw the legs to the side.
He already did his first 25 years, but he, you know, it's half the time in Washington, and so he just transferred to Oregon now. So he's been in this whole
See how
time.
Jim was controlling that bottom leg though, so he couldn't secure it. That's a vet move there.
Yeah.
And now Benitez guard closed from bottom position as we approach a minute to go in the rounds.
But I'm not the one who said that. There are people that are saying, the lawyers are saying that the punishment doesn't fit the crime. That's not me saying that. That's what they're saying. But it just needs to get put back in front of them. I don't know.
Oh, he paid for it.
And takes the back.
Miller not
What did he do?
He goes back down.
To my knowledge, it was just robbing stores, but he did it across different county lines.
Triangle.
And that's what happened. I don't know.
Keeping it in between the legs, going completely to the outside.
I was too busy fighting and focusing on not getting in trouble. You know what I mean? And living in Iowa.
Hunt this neck now with the next 40 seconds left.
40 seconds. That's a long time with Jim Miller on your back.
Like I said, he was locked up when I was in high school, and then he got locked up again when I was in college. So those kind of things he has. He's definitely what you would call a repeat offender. So,
but that's a good idea. BJ Penn, Jens Pulver back in the day used the leg to tie up one of the hands.
Stop it! But this is sick that he does this, because BJ did give him at that.
Solid ground game off of the one takedown for
I know
Jim
it
Miller.
is serious. That's why I'm not downplaying it. I'm not downplaying armed robbery. I'm not downplaying any of that. I'm not downplaying that. I'm just saying he's already been away for, man, I don't even know how long it's been. 15 years, and now he's going down to serve the next part of the sentence. And down there, it's a lot more determinate sentence. So you have to serve like 80% of it. So he has like 20 more years at least. He'll be old. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I wish is like my mother is the one that's like, man, I wish, you know, that he could. Yeah, you talk about I got caught in that same rear naked choke. But that's the thing, right? I mean, he played stupid games. I get it. I'm not justifying or anything like that, man. I feel for my mother. I don't want her to leave this earth and have him. I'd like to see him, if he can be free, he can be free. You know what I mean?
Go.
But, and again, I'm not downplaying robbing stores. That's bad for sure. I get it. You know? That's a lot for that, though. The guy who killed my best friend on the planet's already out. You know, that's how I look at it. He's free and chilling. He's good. My best friend's gone forever, you know?
The UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Lights. Third and final round, Jim Miller has swelled to being the minus 810 favorite. And speaking of swelling, to look at the right leg of Gabriel Benitez.
Have you heard any of the hype for Cody Brundage to beat Bo Nickel? There's got to be a lot of hype.
Slow him down, but
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's serious.
There's got to be a lot of hype.
More than effective. I mean, he's going to struggle to walk tomorrow. That's a fact.
I hope, you know, Johnny, that's the thing. He's been getting locked up since he was 16 years old. He's been an idiot. Like, he's literally stuck as a 16-year-old kid. I assume at this late in life, you're ready to just, you know what I mean? But you're going to pay for the things you did as a 20-year-old kid, you know, for robbing those stores. You're going to be, you know what I mean? He's not the same person now, for sure. I get it. I don't know.
Because you got to think Jim's up 2 rounds now.
Yeah, 100%. Nice left hand got through there for Miller. Just the pressure.
Ah, man, yeah. Yo, what up, Zodi? How you doing? But like I said, I'm not trying to make light of any of it or nothing like that. I just don't know, you know.
Among the reasons why he wasn't worried, Jim Miller, in taking this fight and being able to turn it around for 8 months, is I've learned at this point in my career how to train and how to fight. I mean, it's not often he's walking out of there with a ton of damage or big injuries. He said, I could slip on some ice back home.
I watched Piper versus Manson today. Piper lost,
Hey, listen, you know,
but he still showed a lot of potential. Piper's sick.
Training is harder than the fight.
Everybody still needs to be Joe Piper.
The injuries happen, sadly, because, you know, you're not doing it to this level. It's controlled sparring, but you're wrestling, you're sparring. You're
that's
doing
terrible.
jiu-jitsu every single day for 8 to 10 weeks.
That's longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah, right, Diaz.
Minutes, 2 hours
and that's,
at a time.
you know.
Miller, a career best in leg kicks.
I think,
with a little
man, I don't want to get it. Like, this is not a good time to be having this when we're watching fights. This is a bad time to be having this conversation. But now you got me in there thinking about it. But it is because, you know, now he's
in the third.
It's been, they have brought it up, and it's in his head that he might get out. Now he's all excited. To me, I was ready, like, you're going to serve 55 years. I'm never going to see my brother again. I was okay with it. But now everybody's having these conversations and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, you know, and so I'm just trying to just stay, whatever happens, happens. And I just,
but he's got
I'm
to
just trying to stay numb to it. He's been locked up since I was literally in college.
So, right now, Jim Miller's cruising to a victory here. Benitez just coming up short so far.
What up, man? Wait, are you on YouTube? Of course I'm on YouTube.
That's not a good sign for Benitez.
Big takedown, big takedown. You're good, Johnny. No worries.
And that's so smart from Jim, right? You know, all right, I'm battering this guy's legs. He's not
And that's
moving
what it is,
anywhere.
right?
He's still right in front of me. You get a takedown here.
UFC Fight Pass on YouTube.
And then just try to
look at that.
my way into a decision or finish.
Who's in that corner right there?
Benitez had no answer on the ground.
I got my baby brother
throw
who
some
stayed
submission
out of trouble
from
with
his
me,
back
though.
in round 2. Now
My
2
best
minutes to
friend.
go in the fight.
We are enjoying the fights. Am I bringing you down with the conversation?
Scramble, but Miller to his back.
I'm able to watch fights and talk.
He'll try to sink it
If we
in.
were all sitting live, you wouldn't be able to shut me up.
Than he had in the second round when he took the back.
can't
Just
mute me.
about a minute now on this neck. Jim's got, I think, 7 rear naked choke finishes amongst his, 17? Wow!
And there's
get out of here, that was sick.
Just about a minute now on this neck. Jim's got, I think, 7 rear naked choke finishes amongst his, 17? Wow!
And there's the tap! Like a fine wine.
Hey, Diaz,
Jim
be real, be good, be safe
Miller.
out there on the water. Enjoy those fish.
He increases
May the nets be full or
the
something,
all-time
right?
UFC wins record via tap out in the 3rd round. From New Jersey, use Michael to get it done.
Yep, here it is. Took him down after just punishing his legs and his face. Takes the back. Classic Jim Miller here. Benitez, you know, showed up tonight.
Just cranks.
Showed a lot of heart.
Yeah,
but
just
there it
cranking.
is. Just
right on
trying
the
to get it.
teeth.
It's on the
Look at that,
jaw
right on the
now.
teeth. Forearm in the
Trying
teeth.
to get it under the chin. But with the power and the technique of Jim Miller, he doesn't need to. Causes the face crank and gets the submission. Just
That's a jaw
remarkable
crusher.
stuff. What this man continues
Shove
to
that
do
forearm right in your
time
teeth.
after time.
Incredible performance from Jim. I mean, and Benitez came ready to throw down. He was in his face, tried to push the issue, but Jim he do what Jim does.
We sell
30 miles of hooks? No way, that's crazy. Ouch.
Sandwich. Ladies and gentlemen, the face crank submission comes officially.
Jaden, how you doing, man? Love and appreciation.
Number 3 for your winner, Jim A-10 Miller.
There we go. There we go. Now, let us maneuver. Let us maneuver. Everybody doing all right? Y'all hanging in there? Come on, dang it, Jens. Copy. Let me poste. Poste. We have to call him Jim F. and Miller, don't we?
Slight reach advantage. She's also 2.5 inches tall. Back into the octagon, and Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening.
Turner, Harrison, Green, Figueiredo, Zhang, Sarukian in my pick. I love the Sarukian. I like Zhang. I do. Figueiredo, gotta be tough. I like it. Turner, we're going to watch Turner fights in a minute.
6 losses. She
I like it. I like
5 feet 1 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting out of Niterói, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, presenting
What,
the
gaming?
number 4
You been under the weather? You feel better?
Contender in the world.
I had a feeling he'll win with the straight right. Hill with the straight right. I love it. Let's go. Let's go.
And now introducing her opponent.
Fighting for another 21 years, we will be
a mixed martial
52.
artist holding a professional record. 15 wins, 2 losses. She stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 115 pounds. Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, presenting the number 1 ranked strawweight contender in the world.
Number 1.
Claudia Gadelha. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Don Sharp.
That is the NPC referee, period, right there. NPC ref.
Certainly a title opportunity on the horizon for the winner of this match.
Are you ready? You ready?
Andrade in the yellow. Gadelha in the black. 3 5-minute rounds.
Oh, there you go.
And Dan, is it as simple as Andrade has to keep it standing, Gadelha needs to take it down?
You know, I don't know, to be honest, because Jessica Andrade has got excellent wrestling. She's got a strong base as well. So if she does end up on the floor, she's not going to be swept easily if she is in the top position. I would say that Claudia Gadelha is technically better, no matter where the fight goes. But the physical advantages and the tenacity of Jessica Andrade finds her way into this fight. I'm surprised that she's being so calm in this early going, to be honest. I was expecting her to move forward much quicker than this.
Oh, she's lunge in with those hooks. You better drop her because she won't stop.
Yes, they are feeling that power. This crowd here in Japan sits silent usually when they're watching fights. You can hear a lot of the action inside the octagon and the corners.
See, Japan is quiet.
Nice right hand.
Damn, look at those right hands.
She's beating her to the punch, is Gadelha.
Good head movement from Jessica Andrade, but Claudia Gadelha is landing these punches. Beautiful elbow on the inside as well.
See how quiet it is over there in Japan? You can't hear nothing. Like that was like pride.
Gadelha looking very good, very measured here. Good counter
Oh.
striking.
And then see how but then they'll cheer and
Gadelha said,
and
listen,
they
we're
do that
very
like, whoa,
similar
they're
in
in.
style.
Okay, there they are.
Jessica's very strong, moves forward, but she's not technical enough. That's where I will excel in this fight.
Oh, she threw the elbow
there.
Andrade just don't care.
From Gadelha.
Yeah, she's really
like
looking for that right
bubbles.
elbow
They're like
as,
tennis.
As Jessica Andrade closes the distance. I wonder if that's something that she saw in her research, possibly in there it is again. Possibly an opportunity.
Look at the aggression.
Oh, and she's already opened her up.
Nice job by Gadelha to
though.
be physical against Andrade, who probably didn't expect this type of fight this early. See the blood pouring out of the forehead of Andrade.
It seems to be a very clear element in her game planning. It's to land that elbow.
The only person that's ever beaten Claudia Gadelha is the current champion, Joanna Jacek. Gadelha 15-2, and like you said during the break, Dan, she feels she can beat anyone in the world as long as they're not named Jacek. Then she knows she's in a big fight.
Very nice. Lead with the 2-3.
Selling it.
So much confidence from Gadelha coming into this fight against Andrade. Brazil versus Brazil. They traveled halfway around the world to do this.
They're gonna have to check that cut in between rounds if we make it through the next 2 minutes, because that cut seems to be central on the forehead.
One more time.
That cut seems to be central on the forehead. Look at that work from Claudia Gadelha. That's a hell of a squeeze she's got.
That got the crowd energized. Known as pile driver Andrade, living up to the moniker so far, at least there.
Excellent work by Claudia Gadelha, keeping a hold of the neck though as she was slammed. She never once let go of that guillotine, was not able to get the finish, but certainly a very strong grip there. This is better work from Andrade, who's been opened up early.
How careful does Andrade need to be on the ground here?
It's just dropping. It's
While
just
she's in top
dribbling.
position, I
Look at
feel
it, it's
like
just
she's got
dribbling.
quite a good opportunity to land ground and pound. Whenever she can get Claudia Gadelha working for defensive positions, she's winning the round. She's doing well right now. Constantly keeping distance from Claudia Gadelha, not allowing her to sit up, prying her away with that forearm and landing ground and pound. This is where she has her advantage in this fight.
An excellent 3.5-minute start for Claudia Gadelha, but now it's Jessica Andrade right where she wants to be. And not only is Gadelha getting hammered with elbows and punches, but she's got blood dripping right into her face off the forehead of Andrade.
Yeah, she's getting leaked on, but it doesn't seem to be phasing Jessica Andrade that she is bleeding. I mean, obviously she's aware of it. She probably knows what opened her up as well, but whenever she's in this position, she knows that she's not going to get caught with anything that's fight-ending. It's submissions that she has to watch out for in this position.
Look at this ground pound though is not playing.
She can threaten with anything,
Look at her ripping these shots in the hand on Andrade.
To round one for Jessica Andrade.
Ó, ó. Boa pra caralho. Respira pelo nariz. Vai ficar mais. Olha aqui. Ela tá apavorada. E ela viu que agora ela saiu da equipe dela, ela não tem mais jiu-jitsu, meu. Oh, no, don't put water on it.
Don't put water on it. They're getting mad. Oh, no, don't put water on it. He already messed up. Don't you dare.
Certinho. Não deixa ela crescer tanto na trocação. Você tem que entrar. E no final das tuas mãos, você tem que botar um chute.
Jessica, encosta aqui.
Let's just keep her back out there, because we're tearing her up. All right? Great job. Wonderful. Beautiful. Go ahead, movement. Show it. Oh, that's great. Keep it standing, girl. You're killing her, killing her. Step back.
We welcome you back to the Saitama Super Arena round two.
Ooh,
Scheduled
Saitama
for 3.
Super Arena. Dang, what?
Two of the top 5 strawweight fighters in the world. Dan, what did you make of the advice from the corners?
Well, what was interesting is that both fighters are dealing with cuts. They both feel like they did good work, but there are obviously some takeaways from that first round. Both fighters dealing with cuts, though. You can see Claudia Gadelha bleeding just at the side of her left eye. Jessica Andrade has got a cut right in the hairline, which is probably the most dangerous of cuts. Nice takedown from Gadelha.
Andrade walks right into that one, but quickly back to her feet.
There we go. We're
That's
back
a
in the
huge
overrun
positive
position.
for her.
So strong in the clinch. Obviously, you know, used to dealing
Saitama
with
Super
bantamweights. Nice reversal there by Gadelha. Looks like she might be able to take the back here, if not clamp onto a guillotine.
Oh, I wouldn't do that again. Last time she got kind of roughed up.
A lot of verbal sparring between these two before this fight. The one line that stuck out was Andrade saying Gadelha is no longer a Brazilian. She's American. She trains there. No one in Brazil considers her Brazilian anymore. And that seemed to really get under Gadelha's skin.
Yeah, understandably. Jessica Andrade says she's coming to just beat up another American girl, which is a big statement to make, you know, to try and rally the Brazilian fans behind you. But Claudia's got a huge fan base in Brazil as well, especially for the efforts that she put up against Joanna. Really fun fight so far. Both ladies wearing it a little bit.
Stepped in. Nice scramble. Damn, Andrade.
Takedown defense from Andrade.
She was in deep. Here we go, back to that ground pound. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be, you know what I mean?
It's clear that she has the strength advantage. Her ability to move Gadelha around is something that's probably unfamiliar to Claudia. I can't think of another time where Claudia's been moved around like this, and now she finds herself in a position where she's defending takedown, defending ground and pound, and trying to get back to her feet at the same time. She's also getting up at the same side as the cut, so any strikes that she's taking to that side could be far more detrimental than the opposite side of her face. I know that's a minor thing to consider, but in this high level of competition, every single thing has to be considered.
Big knees now from Andrade. And this, her 12th UFC fight, the most by any female in UFC history.
Jake, what up? Again, who do you have
so
winning?
Evenly matched so far.
And they said we're back in 2004. Oh,
shout out to Joanna.
I can't, my punchy bottom.
You can guarantee that she's watching this fight. I would love to know her thoughts in this moment.
I want Hunto at all times.
Namajunas at UFC 217. Some big exchanges there. Gadelha landed a right hand on Andrade to end that sequence.
I'd be rooting for Hunt.
Andrade just seems unfazed by it. Eyes wide, pushing forward.
He's walking forward, and Andrade don't play.
Takedown defense, nice head position to set up a knee.
Lunge. Look at this, she's gonna lunge in. Oh, the good hand. Almost hands.
Backing.
Who's this
Gadelha back to the fence.
Look at her.
Just letting her hands go, and more times than not, they're connecting for Andrade.
It's so difficult to keep space from Jessica Andrade.
Falls off, cracks her with the left hook for doing it.
She throws everything into these punches. Very much a John Lineker kind of style.
Look at that, kick the side. She just can't keep up.
Hooks in. Claudia Gadelha taking deep breaths.
Oh, yeah, Hunto don't
Starting
play.
to get pushed around, reaches for a very weak single leg. That doesn't bode well.
Oh,
a
look at
bruising
that. Knees,
encounter
big
for
shots,
both
big
of
shots.
these athletes, but more so for Gadelha, who's showing some signs of fatigue.
Oh, Gadelha's getting tired.
Andrade just won't stop
Look
throwing
at Andrade's
punches.
like, yep, not me, not happening, just getting started.
This is a really big statement for Jessica Andrade.
Look at this round. She just picked
better
it up,
with every
man.
outing, especially in this division. She's definitely suited to this weight class.
Level change right.
Claudia's still got some fights in her. She's still throwing back, but she looks gassed to me.
Oh, the sound,
over
the
the
sound.
top.
How much worse is it to take these kind of hits when you're exhausted? Oh no, you don't feel them anymore. You're just rolling with stuff now. You're too exhausted. In the beginning it hurt. Now they're just happening.
How tough are both of these women?
Oh, what's up, guy? Drew, how you doing? My mom's been
upstairs.
watching. Hi, mom.
Her motor
How
won't
you
stop
doing?
running.
Hey, Pops, how you doing? You good? Look at that, just
Digging
driving,
into the
ripping the body, driving in. And my mom's watching. Now I got all kinds of pressure. My Pops is watching. Oh, we got another guillotine.
Does she have the strength for it is the question. Seconds counting down.
What, Jens, what was your favorite ever question you were asked at a press conference? I don't know. I don't remember.
4 deep breaths.
Oh, it's worth having Fight Pass for just under $10 a month. You get all the the biggest fight library there is and all the live events on the weekends. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's so worth it. Actually, if you do, man, see, if you do for the full year, you actually, I think it ends up being like $8 a month, which is crazy.
Going forward. Shoot the kick. Kick. Look at her. Tell her to come in and go.
No, what do you mean?
2 rounds. Come on.
I've got a list of fights that the mods, that the UFC Mod 2 made for me. And then I'm just going through and watch.
Look at this last effort from Claudia Gadelha at the end of the second.
And then hello, Mr. and Mrs. Drew. Yeah, we'll do there, Brandon. Much love and appreciation.
But it's
Marlene,
Jessica
Pulver,
Andrade
Drew,
looking
and
the
Guy
fresher
Drew, my
fight to go in
pops.
this third.
Yes, and the reason why I say it is because my father I wasn't a friend of mine. I didn't like my dad. But I love Guy Drew. That's why I call him Pops. Because I don't want to freak him out by saying dad. Like, wait, the abusive dad? I go, nah, man, the cool dad. My Pops, Guy Drew. You know what I mean?
Her corner, I can't see anything.
Yeah, you get live fights like UFC 300. Well, that'll be...
No, she's
you
got
might
some
be able to
blood in her
watch a
eyes.
few of the
That cut is
UFC
bleeding
300,
a
but it's
lot.
also a pay-per-view, so you don't. But you get a lot of live
And they
fights
exchange
on Fight
sportsmanship
Pass. Yes.
after 2 grueling rounds. Will we see the end of the third?
Excellent work by the cutman in Jessica Andrade's corner. He's been able to stem that bleeding very well.
Thank you, Travis. Thank you for your time. I
How does
appreciate
Gadelha
you.
shake things up here?
I think she has to get on her toes.
Look at her. This is what I
How
love
does
about
Gadelha
Andrade.
shake
She just
things up
walks
here?
forward in this. Watch it. She has to just lunge forward. And look it. Here it comes.
I think
Bow!
she has to get on her toes. The question is whether she's got
She
the
just
energy
starts
left to do
throwing
it.
them.
She has to get on her toes.
Boom,
She has to be
boom.
moving.
I love
Go
that
back to the
about her.
sharp boxing that we saw in the
Yeah,
first
not
round.
taking that down.
Every time she locks up with Jessica Andrade, she seems to be at a disadvantage for strength. And that's what's draining her now. She's trying to fight strength for strength.
Now, if you're
and
over here
usually
on
in
the
this
Twitch
strawweight division,
side,
she can boss
exclamation
these
watch
ladies
UFC on
around.
how to watch
But
them.
that's not the case
Obviously,
with
having
Andrade.
the ESPN Plus and
powerful
Fight Pass,
meets the
those are
midsection.
your go-to combos because you get a lot. You know what I mean? You get a
performing
lot
well
of.
as the
That's
plus
a lot of fights.
220 underdog here.
A lot of fight nights and stuff like that.
Look at that.
Look at the power. Look at the
Absolutely
power.
effortless.
And then you get,
Especially
obviously on
when you
Fight Pass, you get all the
consider we're in
older,
round 3
when the
and what these
pay-per-views
women
come
have
back
been
and
through.
through. And, you get everything. It's sick. And the grappling
Working on
matches.
the
Do we have
midsection of
wrestling now
Claudia
too on
Gadelha.
Fight Pass? I want to say there might be
Andrade
wrestling.
with heavy top position.
I probably should have my sheet and be
Looks for an
reading from it, but
underhook.
I
Nice work. Sits her
I
hips
live by
out to
the
the
moment.
side. Looks to limp
You know,
leg out
I
of
live by the
the
moment.
quarter guard that she's stuck in.
It's going to be a long and
nobody's giving
painful
me
flight
any
home
I got
for
no
Gadelha,
call.
no matter what happens in this fight. Extensive damage put on her by Jessica
You know what I mean?
Andrade.
There we go. Look at the ground and pound.
Strong, well-balanced top position. Look how
If you
wide
made a
she
list of the
spreads her
bloodiest
base.
fights in UFC, where would this
Bears
fight
over
rate?
her opponent,
Not
forcing them
as
to carry her weight.
Rafa Garcia has the single. There's nobody even close. And we just had a Joe Lauzon fight on earlier, and that went crazy. And we had someone else before that. We had who was it that was letting it ride? But we had the Joe Lauzon fight, and that was nasty. But there's nothing, and I mean nothing, compares to Rafa Garcia. Nothing.
Every time you hit to the midsection, it forces the muscles to
Yo,
contract.
Bob, how you
It forces
do?
air out of the lungs involuntarily. It's very difficult to recover, to regain.
He cut an artery. Like, I didn't know you had an artery on the side of his head. He cut an artery. He lost like 20-something% of his whole body, his blood. Like, his whole body. He like lost damn near all of his
This
blood.
may
It
be
was bled
stopped
out.
soon if Andrade
It was that bad. Like, he bled out. It was nuts.
Gadelha not putting much
Joe
of a fight
Stevens and
up.
BJ Penn, that was a bad one. Ooh. Yeah, that was a bad one. But the artery. Did you even know you had an artery up there on your side of your head? He got elbowed and the thing got ripped open. It was horrifying. It was no, you got to look it up. Rafa Garcia.
Just trying to stifle the attack, but it's not working.
But this girl's ground and pound is nasty.
Andrade is running her away with the scorecards.
We may be looking at a 10-8 round here as well.
Most definitely, especially with a big, powerful slam like the one that Andrade
Andrade
used to
is a
ground
beast.
this fight. Nice pass, beautiful
Look
work
at
to
Andrade.
pass.
This is how I'm going to take on number one. I'm doing great,
Straight
Fizz,
into side
man.
control.
How you doing? I'm good.
Is this the best you've ever seen Jessica Andrade?
Without a doubt. It's clear that she learned a lot of lessons from that
She has
type
straight
of
lefts in the
attempt
belly
last
hole.
fight.
Look at her ground and pound is nasty. Oh, look at that. She popped the knee up on the stomach. All right.
Physical
Oh,
fighter
Roy
in this
McDonald,
set.
Robbie Lawley. But that's just it's straight damage. I don't know if that was just about, there was a lot of blood too. But just the damage.
And
about
find
that.
her way back in. She has 1 minute now. What can she do with this last minute?
Oh, Lord, who's that? Somebody lost an ear. What? But it's still.
Excellent work taking the back.
Huh?
Andrade
Where's your UFC belt?
just continues to pound
One's
away.
in the Hall
Gadelha
of
looks
Fame.
an absolute mess right now.
One's
Great
with
work.
my brother.
Still circling to the back.
And the
Good
other's
work
right
from
here in this
Gadelha getting back
case.
to her feet, but she only has 30 seconds left to make something dramatic happen. She has that guillotine position with the arm in.
Best
Will she jump guard?
post-workout meal?
Good work by Jessica Andrade to peel the arm off.
Probably be the same thing I eat at my pre-workout meal. But I don't want to say. I'm not
Great
trying to
sign
get in
of
trouble.
depth in this division.
Yeah, somebody popped their.
Jessica
What was her
Andrade,
name?
Claudia Gadelha,
Cauliflower
two
came.
top
Did it
five
come off?
fighters in the strawweight division.
Up.
But the night
There you go.
belonged to Jessica Andrade, and there's her exclamation point.
Andrade.
What a beautiful performance from Jessica Andrade. The first couple of minutes were Claudia Gadelha's, but then
Do I what? Do I have a Discord? I used to. No, I do, yeah.
Showing their respect for a virtuoso performance from the pile driver.
What? What about when they poop their short? Okay, stop.
Our move
Stop
of the
it.
fight is
We're
sponsored
talking
by
about
Metro
blood,
PCS,
and
covering
we're talking about ears, not
99%
doo-doo.
of people in the
Not
U.S. with a
doo-doo.
network that's more reliable than ever.
We don't even.
so great back and forth. Early on, Claudia Gadelha seemed to have the quicker hands, the quicker punching combinations. She level changed and got a nice takedown here and landed some good ground and pound as well, but slowly Jessica Andrade finds her way back into the fight, and that forward aggression, that tenacity, that will to push forward and take shots to land shots.
Okay,
and the
but
big
look, for me,
slams
steak,
were
eggs,
really
and
exclamation
kimchi
marks on a beautiful
or sauerkraut.
performance.
That is my
Slamming her opponent to
meal.
the floor,
Period.
landing powerful
Or
ground and
ground
pound,
deer
opening up
meat,
a nice
ground
cut to the
beef,
side of the eye of
and
Claudia
eggs,
Gadelha, and really making a
and
mess of
kimchi
this fight.
is
And look
my
at this
meal.
big slam
That's
just to
it.
finish off
It's
the
all
fight.
right.
Over the shoulder. Nice, strong side control position with some ground and pound to finish. Excellent work. A statement of a performance from
And then
Jessica
I'll do the,
Andrade. Let's see how the judges have it.
Jessica
I'm not even playing with protein shakes
Brazil
if they don't
to
send them
Japan
anymore.
and it was her best performance ever, according to Dan Hardy. The official decision from Tokyo when we return.
I'm not eating, I don't know how much. I'm doing my 2 protein shakes. I do my steaks and eggs, stuff like that. I feel fine.
Action in Japan on our post-fight show on FXX or what?
The judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 30-25, 30-26, and 30-27 for the winner by unanimous.
She got a 25 and a 26. Man, that ground, I told you.
This decision, Jessica
A ground and pound, man. Good job on the cut. All right, so let's go. The opponent. Copy. Paste.
We've been talking about it all
What brand? Perfect Sport. Perfect Sport?
Rodriguez. Dern is 28. Rodriguez, who still lives in Brazil,
I don't know if I can talk about that because,
yeah. Both fighters coming in below the 116-pound limit for a non-title fight. Rodriguez will try to maximize a 2-inch edge in reach. All right, now for the main event intros, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening, sanctioned by the Nevada State Athletic Commission, Chairman Stephen J. Klubeck, Executive Director Bob Bennett. Our 3 judges scoring this contest in octagon side are Mike Bell, Sal Amato, and Junichiro Kamijo.
I'm not.
The action begins. Our referee in charge of the octagon, Mark Smith. And now, for those in attendance and UFC fans watching around the world, this is the moment you've all
Why did I not know?
waiting for. Live from the UFC.
All right, that's what I thought it was.
In Las Vegas, it's time! 5 rounds in the
Look at what's already on the canvas.
Strawweight division.
Like, we've seen a lot of catch-up. Ooh.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
The shape, Travis, I like the shape. It's weird, isn't it? It definitely.
14 wins.
It's
1
different.
loss, 2
It's
draws.
different.
She stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 115 pounds. Fighting out of Florianopolis, Santa Catarina, Brazil. Presenting the number 6 ranked strawweight contender in the world.
She's only 5'6". She looks like she'd be like a lot taller, you know what I mean? Right there, she looks like she's just a lot taller.
Opponent fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 11 wins, 1 loss. She stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 114 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Huntington Beach, California, presenting the number 4 ranked strawweight contender in the world, Mackenzie Dern!
The what? Did you show yours UFC 2? I didn't. Oh.
All right, ladies, you got your instructions earlier. Protect yourself at all times.
I'm
Obey my commands.
See what I mean?
Gloves.
All right,
Good luck.
Man, she seems a lot
Main
taller.
event
For
is upon
5'6",
us.
man,
Wesley
she's tall.
Santos, Mackenzie Dern's husband, was in her corner for her last fight. He's babysitting tonight.
All right, bathroom, BRB.
Marina Rodriguez and Mackenzie Dern.
Marina, ready?
Title
Mackenzie,
eliminator
ready?
of
First round,
sorts
fights on.
in the UFC strawweight division. This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. Rodriguez is in white. Mackenzie Dern is in black. We are scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds if need be. It actually wasn't all that long ago that Mackenzie Dern first aligned with Jason Perillo, September of 2020. And remarkable in just over a year, the kinship that those two have developed.
Yeah, she's really been working hard to close that gap in her striking differential. And we'll see tonight. We'll see what that hard work has done.
She's talked a lot about her cardiovascular improvements, loves to spar now, which certainly wasn't always the case.
She's got to be careful, though. She's thrown twice now. Big chopping old leg kick and hit nothing but air. But I guarantee you Marina Rodriguez is taking notes on that. There's no setup to it. I'd expect a mean right hand on the next one that she throws.
And Rodriguez could be an undefeated fighter, right? The only woman to beat her, Carla Esparza, that was a split decision. And Rodriguez has said repeatedly this week she's hoping that Carla, with her winning streak, gets a championship opportunity again.
It lines up pretty nicely for these women to want to get that shot.
Don't kick right there. Don't get her. Stay relaxed.
You could hear audibly Jason Perillo didn't want the kick at the end of that sequence, Paul.
Yeah, because I told you, that's what Rodriguez is going to make reads on. She's going to be looking for lazy kicks, because as much as Mackenzie Dern has been working on her striking, her talents are not there necessarily, and she's not setting it up as nicely as somebody with the striking experience of Rodriguez. So that's a nice right hand there, though.
Fingers. Careful on the fingers.
You don't want to reach when she's inside on you. Just throw right to the target. Serve a little bit more.
Dern has yet to land a strike unofficially on 11 attempts. Rodriguez seemingly getting her reads. A lot of feints, lands to the lead leg of Dern.
You see when it's not there? There you go.
Oh, big right hand from Dern. This is what she has to do. If it's not going to be there, she's not able to close that distance. Normally, she's going to have to rush it. She's going to have to get in there, get in the face. But the good thing Mackenzie Dern did there was she threw punches in front of there. She didn't just blindly shoot in with a sloppy takedown. And now she's got her arms wrapped up. This is where Mackenzie Dern definitely wants to be. He's in on these legs. Nice work here from Rodriguez defending it so far. But Mackenzie will give up a weird position to get this fight to the mat. She doesn't care as long as she can get it into a grappling exchange. It's not a comfortable position to be in for Mackenzie Dern. Really kind of extended out here. Oh, that was smart. That's legal. Yeah, as long as it's not to the spine. Wasn't close to the spine.
No, it was right on the ribs. Yeah, I guess the angle of the elbow could be what was worn too, because no 12-6, but it seemed pretty clean to me. Nice job from Mackenzie to at least keep this up against the fence where she wants it. She seems to be struggling with a bit of the strength, though, of Rodriguez here. Nice work there. Nice work from Rodriguez. Mackenzie Dern back out in the open where she doesn't necessarily want to be for too long with Marina Rodriguez.
And Rodriguez has said this week, dating to her first days with Marcio Malco, they were training her to be a 5-round fighter. So she feels very confident if she can extend Mackenzie Dern tonight. And speaking of which, right after the main event, don't miss a recap of all the action on the UFC Fight Night post-show on ESPN+. All hands on deck. Dan Helly with Rashad Evans, Bilal Muhammad, and Angela Hill. Megan O'Leary has post-fight winner interviews. Post-show follows us right here on E+. Dern jabs, Rodriguez counters.
Well, of course I'm muted. Why wouldn't I be muted right now?
That's where she really has to be careful. But luckily for Mackenzie, oh, nice.
Don't reach on that right hand. Throw it down the pipe.
Oh, nice knee to the body and a pretty good round for the challenger. Back in 30 seconds.
Respira, quero que você respire. Olhe para mim.
Look at me.
Respire.
Breathe.
Só isso.
That's all you need.
Só.
She's working on striking a little bit, right, Posh?
Careful with
a little bit.
punches.
Trying to.
Okay, but
trying to
that's
work
the way
on
I
the
want
striking.
you see, she's got her hand low.
Maybe.
Don't let her straighten things out. Let's hit her harder. Don't let her tie her arms. Let's keep our balance and cut the angle.
I want you to go with two goes with punches. One go, two goes, and then the clinch, all right? Try to touch a target. You're looking good, all right? The rounds are close, all right?
Got the stool, someone. Take the stool.
Put it in.
Wake him up. Wake him up. Get that blood moving. Shake him out. Shake him out. Right? So shake him out.
All right, ladies, second round. Fight's on.
All right, round two, what I meant to say at the end of round
Did
one.
I
not
see
the
that Pat
challenger, but a good
Miletich
round
fought
for
a
the
month ago?
underdog. Most scorecards figure to be 10-9 Rodriguez after one. What'd you make of Jason Perillo's comments after round one?
Yeah, I liked it. He's saying that
Yeah,
he
I
wants
seen
two
it.
attempts at the goes with the strike.
Oh, I
right?
seen it.
One, put a feeler out there. Then this
talking
the second
about
one. Then he
Jaden
wants to clinch.
not
That's
getting
exactly
off
what
the
Perillo
stool?
was asking for. Maybe a little tighter. And he's like, I'd like you to touch the target a little more. I think when somebody's not as experienced in striking, there's that
Kenzie, don't grab the cage.
Dangerous
That
zone,
one?
right? That you have to enter to be able to actually land your striking. But a lot of people, it's a scary place to enter into. But she needs to go in there to land those strikes if she wants to get a clean takedown. There you go. That's what she's got. Now she's hitting the target. She's landing on Marina Rodriguez, and now she might be able to get a throw. This is good no matter what from Mackenzie Dern.
Yeah, a couple
She's on the leg.
hands.
She's going to end up on top. This is a terrible spot for Rodriguez to be in right now. Mackenzie Dern, knee on belly right now. Taking her time.
Yeah, until he got
She's
tired.
got the fight exactly where she wants it.
And Dern really not concerned with any offensive submission game from Rodriguez. Just focused on working her own skills here. Plenty of time with which to work. 3.5 minutes to go round two.
Yeah, and Rodriguez has got to be careful here because if she kicks off that fence in a strange way, Mackenzie's going to wrap something up. She's looking for that arm on the far side now. Marina's got this choke from the bottom, but that's pretty...
Huh?
No, I can't tell how tight that is right now.
I know you can't say Travis Sweat, but flex one arm for Jake Paul or both arms for Tyson.
Rodriguez 28-1 to win by submission.
I'm never going against that. Oh, yeah. Got that reverse submission.
And she doesn't want to gas her arms out either in this position, right? You hold on to that choke. And then the next thing you know, you're out of it and you can't defend yourself because you've burnt your arms out squeezing on a choke that you never really had. Yeah.
Oh, watch out. She's going to spin that arm, though.
Position, and she's on the arm. Oh, this is bad.
That's like the reverse crucifix. That's sick right there. That's perfect. Dang.
Rodriguez trying to fight out of this position, but she might put herself into a worse position.
Oh, she can't get out of it.
She's got both arms tied up right now. Rodriguez cannot get that right arm free. Mackenzie Dern doing a beautiful job. Look at that, uses her feet. Look at, she's going to try to armbar.
She's going to try to armbar that. That's crazy.
The level that we're talking about here.
That's crazy. She's trying to armbar that with the hips on the pressure. Trying to pressure that elbow. Oh, it looks like she's trying to break. Stop it.
She's hipping into that arm.
She's trying to get that elbow. That's crazy.
She has it at the moment.
What the? What?
Yeah. Man, she's scary good when it's on the mat.
It's incredible to watch that right arm still trapped.
Yeah, she's like threatening everywhere. Everywhere. Give me that finger. Pow! Give me that. Ah! She'll submit you from anywhere. It's ridiculous.
Dern has isolated that left arm and left leg of Rodriguez.
Yeah, 420. They're crazy.
I got both hooks in now, too.
She's
high, but she's able to, look at that. She's able to get her hips back into a better position. Nice work here from Mackenzie Dern. Total dominance here on the mat. as we suspected it would be if she was able to get the fight here and keep it there. Now she's landed some good ground and pound, and that's smart work from Mackenzie. Light her up with some strikes, make her move, try to move into a different position. Now she's mounting her with nicks. This is what she's got to do. That'd be great for Mackenzie if she can get a TKO finish here.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Rodriguez has had to work awfully hard. Still 30 seconds to go round 2.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh!
She's got to watch her arm here. She can't get rid of that mount.
Who was the best grappler you matched besides BJ Penn, Javier Vasquez?
She's isolating those
They're all
arms.
better than
She's
me.
using her own shins to pin down the arms of Rodriguez. She might be going for a triangle.
I decided to get out, grappled all over the place, all kinds of stuff.
And she's got so many options, right?
Oh,
She's ahead of me even in what's
the only
going
thing he's
on
gonna
here
save
in
her is
these
time.
positions.
A dominant round 2 for Mackenzie Dern.
We got a fight.
Hey, give me the bucket with water and ice. Breathe in. How you feel? How's your nose? Good? God, you look good. You love that stuff. How's it? Hey, you know how you got there? You went twice. That's how you got her to the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? We do it again. This is how we're going to learn to do it. All right, we're doing it right here, live action, buddy. Baby, sorry. But we are. We're going to learn it right here. Hell of a round. That's 2 times to go. Set it up and go again. All right?
She's going to try to scramble now. She couldn't evolve. So let's control the distance and let's hit.
Oh, look
There's
at
a
those
nice
shots,
jab
though.
and
She can
counter right
punch.
hand from Rodriguez.
That's one
but
thing
once
Rodriguez
this
can
fight hit
hit.
the mat, it was all Mackenzie Dern dominating. Couldn't quite get the finish with the submission. She was stuck in a precarious position herself for a while there, but it just seemed a little too loose, and I wonder if Rodriguez had burned a little bit of her arms out in that exchange.
Yeah, Rodriguez just sort of shook her arms out a little
All right,
bit
ladies, third
off
round, fights
camera.
on.
Every round in mixed martial arts begins on the feet. We'll see how long Rodriguez can keep it there.
And Perillo in Mackenzie Dern's corner, very happy with how she got that fight to the ground. He's like, you know how you got that? You went twice. And what he means by that is you don't just throw one combination, you throw one to get yourself in a little
I want to
closer.
pick up your
Then that
podcast.
second one you really
I'm in
attack,
it. This
land
is
on the target, then clinch,
this is the
try to get the
podcast
takedown.
right here. Johnny, this is it right
Rodriguez
here.
nicely attacks that lead leg of Dern.
YouTube. Fight
Yeah, for me,
right here.
Rodriguez, she's got to start looking for the body.
Oh,
looking for low-level
this is as
shots, too.
podcast as
Look
I
for
get.
uppercuts, feint some knees. Get Mackenzie worried about closing that distance.
And then Friday we watch more fights. Saturday we do the watch long, so it'll be right here on Fight Pass
She's
YouTube.
got to straighten these shots out a little bit. See, you don't want to be over swinging like that too much, because that's going to give Mackenzie Dern a chance to level change.
But I appreciate it for sure.
Neither of these women have ever
And then
been
they were
finished
just
as a mixed
that
martial
and
arts pro.
the
Under
Twitch.
4 minutes here, round 3. High kick,
UFC.
partially lands for Rodriguez.
Yeah, get that notification bell for sure. Appreciate it.
All right, let us check in on the red corner. Jason Perillo in company with Mackenzie Dern.
I don't know why she's not punching into a
Let's go, set it
takedown.
up.
Punching,
It's
going
your
for a
second
boom,
go,
boom, boom,
Mackenzie.
takedown.
Let's go. Come forward. Both hands punch it. High behind the arms. No.
What?
Don't look
Are
at
you
the
going
ground.
to
Come
do
forward.
it on Twitch as well? Or
Forward
switch?
punch
I'm
it.
gonna
You gotta
both.
believe in yourself
Well,
right
I'll
now.
go as long as
Come
they
on,
want,
go
and
watch
then
it.
if they
Watch
want
your
me to
watch.
switch
Don't let
over
her-
at the
Do
end,
not let her set
whatever,
you up like
for
that.
the-
Hands
for
in
the
front of you.
pay-per-view,
There you go.
I'll switch
That's the way to
over,
snap.
whatever they want.
Look how far she jumped out when you punched. There you go. Keep going.
All right, Johnny
Cut to
D.
the
Hey,
left,
man,
you're
thank you
fine.
for your time. I appreciate you.
Right there,
Oh,
right
she
there.
just missed
Nice
that.
You're
Right.
reaching right there.
Take it easy.
Appreciate you.
Take it easy. Breathe. Breathe, baby.
Yeah, you're good.
Move
Stay nice
around.
and calm.
That was good movement from Rodriguez, and I like the corner advice too from Mackenzie Dern. But the more that this fight stays right where it is, she's going to start landing, John. She's going to find the target. She's that good of a striker.
Get those
Well,
hands
she might
going.
not knock you out right away. She might not even connect flush in the beginning, but as she starts making reads and she sees your tendencies, she will start to capitalize. But this is what she has got to do. She's got to land and get back on that movement, stay on the outside, and anticipate what Mackenzie's going to do.
Oh,
Like
she
right
just missed
there.
that counter.
Mackenzie
Yeah,
is
no.
fading a little bit here, and
Appreciate
she's
it.
getting a little wild with these punches, just a little bit so far.
A hugely encouraging first half of round 3 for Rodriguez, especially given the way round 2 played out, likely a 10-8 for Dern.
Yeah, exactly. So she's really got to work here in this third round. And she's got to be thinking, if it's going to go to a decision, I got to try to get them all. Let me just get it all these rounds from here on out. I don't even want to risk what that 10-8 could do to this decision.
So not unlike round one, Mackenzie Dern having a hard time finding the range in this third round.
Don't push it. Snap. Snap those punches. Come on, think about it.
Oh, man, she bounced back and landed that hook. That was 6. She said 1, 2, 4. And on her way back, she clocked with another hook. That was 6.
Punches and punch your way in, blocking behind it. There you go.
And a nice job by Rodriguez to catch Dern on the way in a little bit.
She's got to be careful.
She's trying to swing that left to the liver, check it to the liver side.
From Mackenzie, she's got to be a little bit cautious about rushing in like that, because we saw, remember when Stipe knocked out Verdum?
Yes.
Just, you can be sliding back when somebody's a talented striker like that, and you're running into it. If they land a check hook, it could be just as dangerous.
You can be. You can be.
Under a minute to go here in round 3. And we haven't even had a clinch situation in this round.
Past this point, cardio is going to be a big issue. And whoever's got the better cardio in those championship rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that head kick's getting closer and closer to landing flush. There we go. There's an attempt. But if she doesn't get this with 30 seconds left, Marina's still going to take the round. And at what cost for Mackenzie Dern?
We'll find out next. Today's Space Dream, we'll find out. I found it. I'm going to watch it. You got to watch it and find out.
Take anyway.
Before we move on, I got to see it.
You don't want Rodriguez in on that clinch position.
Oh, some nice strikes there.
This girl's going to find the 5-round fight. I'm going to show him one.
Yeah, these are big.
And how do you like that for an answer after round 2?
How you feeling?
Crazy.
Got a little tired of that round or what? Yep. Take a round off. All right. We want to win the next 2 though. You know that, right? Breathe in. How do you got? How's your energy? Breathe in.
2 rounds left.
You gotta control yourself right now. This is important. All right, this is the most important thing going in your life right now. Okay, I need you to get here in the room.
Hit that like button, much love and appreciation, Travis.
Focus. Focus. Right. Look at you. Spend a whole round, and when you
all
decide
over there on Twitch, you got to swing over to
you
the Fight
there.
Pass YouTube.
All right, so if you decide to commit to get there, you're going to get there. But I need you to punch your way in. Just only one shot at a time. Punch first, and then punch again. Right? Punch. Change your level. Punch again, and then.
It'll help it out. It'll help it out.
Nice right hand, glances off. Good leg kick there from Rodriguez. She had a much better rounds. First round and third round so far for Rodriguez, and she's coming dangerously close to landing that right head kick. And you see there's that left hook that I was talking about. Stipe style there.
Right.
Well, right after this main event, check out all new episodes of the acclaimed series Fight Lore and get an in-depth look at one of the most iconic figures in all of combat sports, Mark Ratner, who was inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame last month. Also, the unbelievable life story of Lee Murray, whose involvement in a $1 million bank robbery overshadowed his talent inside the octagon. It's all streaming now on UFC Fight Pass. All right, so first time that Mackenzie Dern has realized a 4th round in her mixed martial arts career. She looked a little bit discouraged on that stool, if I'm being honest.
You are correct. She was. She's fatigued. It's tiring. You know, especially in the stand-up where you're on the feet with somebody who's levels ahead of you in the striking, just like Mackenzie is levels ahead of Rodriguez.
Go right there. Come over here.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay. All right. Tom in.
Mackenzie Dern.
I'd say cup check, but it's not.
There's, yeah, no cup. She had 5 minutes. She did not use much of that time.
Oh, when she double jabbing right hand, that's right there.
You can see the confidence of Rodriguez growing with every land.
With the shots.
And unofficially, she has stuffed all 3 of Dern's takedowns.
That's what I was going to say. More importantly, the confidence grows with every takedown that she's stuffing.
KO that like button.
And look at, you see Mackenzie getting a little bit more desperate for these takedowns. Solid leg kick.
And it seems like a pretty simple ask from Jason Perillo in terms of what he wants her to do. Obviously easier said than done with all this power coming back your way.
When you're closing the distance on Rodriguez, who's, you know, throwing these shots in your face. And Marina's also doing a better job of circling out and making Mackenzie miss with those strike attempts to even get in. This way, she's missing, not getting anything.
Well, and I would ask you, in terms of Mackenzie Dern's takedown game, right? She's not some prolific takedown artist in terms of her wrestling, right? No, it's fair to say.
That's why I think it's so important for her coaches and her.
When she walks her down, she tries to get in there. She got to get those hands.
Right to the liver.
She can figure out those hands.
She's got to
Mackenzie be a problem.
If you were a really good wrestler, you could just throw a couple punches there. You'd have a deep shot.
Rodriguez got good
single,
hands.
Double, even go low to the ankle. It doesn't matter. But when you don't have that in your back pocket, you've got to find a way to box your way in.
Oh, now she's spinning.
Now, were she to
double jab right hand, that'd be
some of those chops, right? It would make her even more dangerous. But
has Dern gone up a weight class?
Take away from this fight is I've got to have more tools to be able to close that distance and get this fight to the mat. I can't just rely on my jiu-jitsu, because even though when you get to the mat, you're you're super dangerous. You've got to get it there.
Who you got in a street fight, Cowboy or BJ Penn?
There's many other strikers.
They better not be street fighting
in this division.
That's
This
messed up.
division is stacked with some solid.
I'll be telling them, don't do it. There's better things. Can't we all just be friends? Stop it. Stop it.
Found her striking flow. Looks fresh as a daisy. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, round 4.
She don't like getting hit, but she's swinging. Marina got popped some.
Hey, Rodriguez is actually having trouble landing flush. I mean, if some of these shots that she's throwing out really connected on the jaw, but luckily for Mackenzie, she's been able to avoid really getting hit solidly so far. But the knees to the body, however, have been landing.
Let's go. We want to try to win this round, Mackenzie. We got minutes.
It certainly speaks to the overall pedigree of Rodriguez, though, after that second round, to come back and bank round 3 and have a lead like this in round 4. Heady stuff.
Those fingers were on the shoulders. Oh, man. See, you've got to be careful with that.
Oh, a beautiful knee, and now an elbow from Rodriguez.
I mean, it's getting to the point where Dern doesn't even know which side of her Rodriguez is going to be on when she turns around. That's a dangerous thing to be in.
Oh, she didn't spin. She didn't spin.
And you can hear the concern of Perillo in the corner.
Yo, what up, Gray? How you doing, Gray?
A little bit worried.
I'm having a morning. How you doing? Oh, keep to the face.
You know, if you have enough energy for the spinning stuff, I want 2 goals.
Oh, 38 seconds. Mackenzie trying to throw off here. You can just stall on by grabbing onto the body, because she'll wrap up those arms.
There she
She's
goes.
busy with ground and pound. She knows she's got to make a huge statement here in the 4th. She's looking for that arm. The way she's setting it up, it looks like she's going to go high.
BJ's my man. Nah, BJ's my. That's my brother, man. Love him.
Trying to get high, potentially.
She don't win the whole round in the last 30
She's going to
seconds.
survive. 4 rounds down.
4 rounds down. 4 rounds down.
Agora só calma, agora só tranquilo, não tem, a luta é tua. Ó, não quero que você se exponha agora a luta é tua. Tua. Só que tipo,
Am I still having fun? Are you
The fight
not?
is yours now. Okay, look at me.
Yeah, no what?
You have to control the distance.
I'm good. Bye.
The return is more important than going in.
I'm gonna shorten this
What are you
list
gonna
up
do?
here in a minute, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay. Don't
Throw
stop.
one. The reason why you start turning your back is throwing one big shot at a time. We know better than that. All right? Throw punches, stay behind your
What's
arms.
the what?
Lock
What's
your
the
way in.
ref's
I'm gonna
name?
say it again. Let's get her down soon in this round. Let's get her in that same position in the
I didn't
first
pay
minute.
attention to the ref.
All right? We're getting hit anyways going back. We're getting hit anyways. So let's go forward.
Well, Jason Perillo on one side, Marcio Malco on the other. Really a joy to watch those 2 men in the corner. And if you're McKenzie, but the Dern corner believes they need this down and quickly here in this 5th round. Paul, what do you think?
I mean, it's incredible. You see how quickly the momentum of this fight shifts when Mackenzie Dern is able to get this fight onto the mat. I mean, both of these women
she fired a backhand.
Own their spaces in this combat situation.
When it's on the backhand.
Marina Rodriguez looks like one of the best in the world. When this fight hits the mat, Mackenzie Dern is owning it. So it really is a battle. It is this old school throwback style fight where, yeah, Mackenzie Dern's doing enough to try to box and get in close, but they're clearly on different planets when it comes to their abilities in these departments.
Live odds, Rodriguez a near 6-1 favorite. Looked like perhaps she ate a shot there, but if you're Rodriguez, right, you got to mitigate risk a little bit here, right?
I mean, I'm stuck, man. The chat's got me stuck.
Right? But
I think she needs to establish her jab again, use those leg kicks,
and
big
this, shots.
Like, don't rush in too much.
Better not get taken down again. I don't even know if I like that the fourth round.
Don't over-rush it, because it just takes one little level change, or God forbid, a slip on your part, and you fall on that mat for 1 second. Mackenzie Dern will jump on you. She'll take you on there. She'll go on her back. It doesn't matter where it is on the mat. She's going to have the advantage.
The thing about what I like about Dern the most, right, is she's so scary. All she has to do is get a hold of it.
Eavesdrop on
That's
Jason
it.
Perillo there in the corner.
All she got to do is get a hold of it. That's it.
Rodriguez,
you know what I mean?
wise to it. About
and then
3.5 minutes now to decide this one.
That's scary when you're fighting somebody like
let's
that. You know what I mean?
on Jason Perillo.
All they got to do is just grab a hold of you and just roll around, and you're in trouble. Get into a small scramble, and you're in trouble. That's it. She'll take you back standing up. She can. She'll duck underneath you.
Come on.
She don't care. She'll roll for a foot. She'll duck underneath you and just jump on your back. She don't care.
That nice fade.
I can't believe she ain't trying to do like a flying triangle. Look at those shots by Rodriguez, though. Rodriguez is popping. And to do that in the 5th round, that's pretty A-okay.
Do not pull back. Circle. Circle.
Is chat getting weird?
You're right.
Chat ain't getting weird, is it?
Hands up, circling.
All right, under 3 minutes to go. They do not want backwards movement from Dern.
Look, she catches that leg. See what I mean? Oh. Don't let it. Look, you better get away. See how fast you better get back to your feet and get out. Look, take off. She almost caught your leg. You almost made a move. You almost threw a kick, and she almost caught your leg. You fell down, that'd have been trouble.
Rodriguez pretty swollen around that right eye.
Yeah, Mackenzie's landed some shots here.
Pretty good inside leg kick from Dern. Not sure where she was aiming, but landed.
Don't reach. Go 2 small ones. 2 small ones.
Oh, see that double jab right hand. We can start doing that.
Mackenzie's done a good job of really not letting that right hand from Rodriguez land flush, because she's putting
is YouTube chat being weird? They're not
mustard on.
Who's being weird?
All right, 2 minutes to go.
Let's go. Last 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We need your order back. Come on. All the way you want.
And certainly the Dern corner is urgent, understanding that they likely need a finish here.
Watch your heads, ladies. Watch your heads.
Swain's Racing, what? Let's see me in BKFC.
Oh,
wow.
Beautiful left-hand connection by Rodriguez. So now right over the top.
Lots of patience from Marina Rodriguez here, because she knows she can't go in for the finish aggressively, because with one takedown, it
yo, man, I appreciate you, Mom Flick. Maximum Flick, I appreciate you, man. Love and appreciation. No BKFC, though. My hands
valuable 5-round experience gained by Mackenzie Dern tonight.
Nice duck under there from Rodriguez. She sees these big telegraph shots coming from Dern.
What am I missing? I'm missing on this other chat.
Rodriguez still moving quite well on her feet.
Yeah.
Lowered her body there.
She's got double underhooks here. She's got 45 seconds.
Random question, what?
Here.
Did you have to register your hands as a weapon? No. I know a few friends that have had to.
Now you wonder if Dern has the necessary energy.
Yeah, I mean, we're 30 seconds left.
Is that real? That you would have to register your hand? Who? You tell me who has to register their hands. Yeah, right. Ain't nobody got to register their hands. As what? Yeah, come on.
Know acutely just how good Marina Rodriguez is, but a performance like this, you gotta think is gonna help take her
register
star
your
to the next
hands.
level.
Yeah, especially since you overcame those.
Evidently, I'm not deadly enough.
Huge knee late.
There ain't no way you're gonna get me to believe that.
Another great showcase for the UFC strawweight division as Mackenzie Dern and Marina Rodriguez go the full.
First degree black belt in Taekwondo. He had to register his hands to teach me, and he had to do fingerprints. I had to do fingerprints too and get checked by the FBI because I wanted to coach as be a wrestling coach. You know what I mean? You should have to fingerprint. As a coach. What you mean? I don't think it's because you were a weapon. But I had to do an FBI background check to work at the high school, to be a volunteer coach. I did.
All three judges scored this contest 49-46 for the winner by unanimous decision, Marina Rodriguez.
She got good hands. She did a great job of avoiding it, right? She did a great job of avoiding it. But I just don't know about, I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? I don't know about all that. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know to be the volunteer coach at the high school, I had to go through all that. I had to do a class and the FBI, which was crazy. I didn't even know this place down the road. I didn't even know this place did fingerprints. It was like the whole thing was undercover. Like, what the? I rolled in there, it's going, is this for real? Yeah, I'm going, where do you do? And then in the back in this room, I had to do all these fingerprints. Like, I didn't even know this. I've lived here for 20 plus years, had no idea. No idea. You know what I mean? They were doing fingerprints in that thing. All right, I'm watching this one because I got to know. And then we still have another set. Do I still have another set here? Paste.
In the UFC.
Marina did a great job.
The official blockchain of UFC on Josh Noges 32. Mackenzie Dern.
Marina did a great job of the distance. And that was one thing with Mackenzie is, I mean, her hands have gotten better now, but.
Reach for Mackenzie Dern. Back inside.
Then they told me, no, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds.
No, just fingerprints. I just didn't know, okay, here's what I'm saying. I didn't know, they're a registered place to take fingerprints, but, they had a regular business. They sold crystals and all this stuff, but in the back, they actually took fingerprints. Because they don't do all that ink and anything no more. They do it on a computer. So my point is, they do it on the side, yo, yeah, we do fingerprints as well. Huh? That's why I was like, what? That's weird. I think because at one point, it was crazy.
Strawweight division, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist, holding professional record.
I'm not invested. That's why. Stop.
Losses.
I'm not telling anymore. That's no more stories.
5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 115.
Let's not forget how this damn story started, man. No, I don't have to register my hands as lethal weapons. That makes no sense.
Presenting the number 7 ranked strawweight UFC contender in the world, Mackenzie.
See, ease this. Hold on, ease this. Don't toy with my emotions. Don't toy with my emotions, because, see, I have a local gift shop that does passport photos and stuff, weird little room that you wouldn't know exists. Exactly. And I think this is literally what this did. Something about, and the other thing was for firearms and stuff like that. They had a shop or something, and then she took it over, and that they still did the fingerprinting back there with the digital printing and stuff. And that's literally, so I had to do an FBI background check to work at the school, and I had to do the fingerprints. I wasn't expecting it. It was crazy.
And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner.
I would register my conditioning.
Holding a professional record, 24 wins, 12 losses. She stands 5 feet 1 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting.
I want to see who did it better. Then we're going to go and watch Jalen and Moicano.
UFC strawweight.
I want to see who did it better.
In the world, Jessica Baciastaka Andrade.
That tattoo right there is sick.
And when the action begins,
how you doing, Dave? You good?
Keith Peterson.
Final charge of the night for the no-nonsense Keith Peterson. Red De La Cruz, thank you very much. Gotta think Mackenzie Dern's excited for a 3-rounder tonight. 3 of the last 4 fights.
Yes. I did my digital prints for firearm stuff at a print. That's what it was. Like, that's what it was at some point. That's what they were doing. And then they just, evidently they did for the FBI, they were doing they were doing fingerprinting. They were a fingerprinting place. Yeah.
Have been 5 rounders. They all went the distance.
Fight.
Scheduled for 3 against the former.
Was that?
Been 5 rounders. They all.
All right. I'm blocking Kid Rock on accident. My bad. But who is that right there above me? Wilbur.
Went the distance.
Wilbur.
Scheduled for 3 against the former
Not
champion
Wilbur,
tonight,
but
Jessica
Will
Andrade in
Burr.
yellow. Mackenzie Dern counters in black.
Bill Burr. Did I say Will? My bad. Bill Burr sounded worse. Will Burr.
Joe, you talked about the improvements Dern has made
Burr.
on her feet, but it would still not be to
William
her benefit
Bill Burr.
to stay there too long with Andrade, especially early when she is fresh, because she is so explosive.
It is
and
Will.
so powerful.
See, man, y'all
UFC
talking
Strike Now is the only
Stop
place
it.
to prove your UFC fight knowledge. Make free weekly picks as to who is going to win the fights and win rewards. Head to UFCstrike.com.
Oh, look at
Look at big
that
throw.
right away. Woo! What a scramble. She's got the neck. Andrade survived. She got a little impatient there, a little rushed. I mean, she got her down to the mat, but didn't secure the position.
I mean, right away, when Andrade got close, she went to that headlock. Nasty by Dern.
You know what's
Dern,
funny?
two-time Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu
Bro,
world
I
champion,
am
Joe,
not
the black belt
interested
level.
in USA bureaucracy, hands, or chat viewer hands. Please let it run smoothly, the video. I don't even live in the USA. Use the video is more interesting.
And she has been
You know what I love? You know what I love about you? As much I love about you. Low Animal, I love you. Like your broken way of telling me to stop pausing the video. You have love and appreciate that you're here in this stream, but I'll pause whenever I want to. That's the beautiful thing about buying Fight Pass. You can go into Fight Pass. You can watch these videos upside down, backwards, spinning in circles with your thumb. You know what I mean? But in here, this is my show. So even though you can't say it correct, I know what you're telling me to do. You're telling me just to let the video play. Yeah, no. I pause. This is a show. So no offense. I don't mean to offend you, but, you know.
She has so much experience against world-class competition.
Andrade was signed by the UFC as a bantamweight 10 years ago in 2013.
Which is kind of crazy.
You're good,
Yeah.
you're good, but that's just what I do,
Dude,
Low
I mean, she
Animal.
beat Larissa
And I'm not
Pacheco,
trying to
who's gone
offend you
on
by
to be
pausing.
a huge
I just like to
success,
pause
right?
a lot and talk
Yeah,
to everybody. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. But that's
When
what also
we
makes me a
saw
good,
her knock out Carolina
um,
Kovacevic was when I was like,
I'm a
okay,
good
she hits much
spokesperson
different
for
than
Fight
anyone else.
Pass because a lot of people are like, stop
Because it was a
pausing this
one-punch
shit.
knockout.
I'm like, well, you can go get Fight
We have
Pass
seen
for just
people get
under
knockouts before
$10
these
a month, and
smaller
you
weight
can
classes,
watch it
but
in
it's generally
silence,
not
surround
one
sound.
shot.
You know what I
She
mean?
has that ability.
Straight through, whatever you want to do.
And she has that confidence in that ability.
Oh,
that she will wade
I was
into the
made
fire
for
to
this. No,
unleash
anyways,
a
I
bomb.
appreciate you, man. I had to do it. I had to go extra on that one. That was good.
Go Mackenzie Dern working with a new corner tonight after Ruka closed.
Very
Jason
good fights,
Perillo
right, Martin?
No
I like
longer alongside. Speaking of which, Coach's Cam is brought to you by Jose Cuervo Tequila. We check in on Mackenzie Dern's corner.
I don't want you to walk back. You're tough. You got to have your hand. Come on. Good, 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 good. That's it. That's it, Thug Life. That's it. Look, heavy hand on her. Heavy hand on her.
Did
Listen.
you just say Thug Life?
He just said Thug Life.
I want you to do it. Feint and Thug Life.
I mean, he
That's
just
it. Get out of the
I know
cage.
last 2 years, too, your comments are open and open-minded, and I love you, Tag. Much love, Low Animal.
Megaton
I
Diaz in
appreciate
the
you.
corner of
Thank you.
Mackenzie Dern.
I'm a little concerned with how Mackenzie keeps her chin up in the air at the end of these combinations.
I
It's almost
appreciate
like
you being
she's
here.
a little fearful of the return.
Did he just say Thug Life,
She's
though?
throwing these shots,
He did,
but
right?
it's like she's pulling her head back.
Oh.
Yeah, her chin is way up
Yeah,
in the air.
way up, way up.
And that's just not comfortable, right? She would
No.
never make
Who is
mistakes like that on the ground because she's done it her whole life.
Right.
So once again, while she has improved,
Oh, there we go. Oh!
She got clipped.
Yep, she got clipped.
Don't.
Because she's chasing her down reckless.
She got a little reckless.
Reckless and vulnerable. She leaves those openings. But she's got double overhooks here, which
We
is
do.
interesting.
We do ultimate.
She may
We do
try to
Tough
do something with
Tuesdays
that.
on the
She's trying to
Twitch
keep her
stream.
focus.
We do Tough Tuesdays. So we could. go watch all the coaches challenge, like put a compilation together
she is
of the
really
ones we watched up till now
bad
or something?
Or poorly whenever she throws her punches.
Yeah.
Oi.
Look at her head straight up in the air. And she's got to be careful in these exchanges because if Andrade corks a counter.
I'm still on this. Has anybody really had to register their hands as lethal weapons?
She's so vulnerable, their head up in
Is
the air.
that a
like
real
that.
thing?
She's very reckless.
Andrade has realized a lot of success with those leg kicks early. There's number 11.
I'm still stuck
1
on
minute
that.
to go, round 1.
J.A., knowing the consequences.
No.
I'm very surprised
Justin and
that
Max
Dern
are still
is not
fighting.
changing levels to try to get to a shot.
You realize, I mean, you do realize, like, you know why I'm still talking about it? Because a part of me is getting a little butthurt. Like, why aren't my hands lethal weapons? Why do you get to be lethal weapon and mine don't get to be? Like, that's kind of hurting my feelings. That's kind of hurting my feelings.
Square.
Like, why?
That's that experience that we spoke about.
You know what I mean? Like,
This was
what?
nice. That was a nice entry into that shot. She threw punches to get Andrade's hands up, got to the leg, but Andrade did a good job of defending. I mean, Jessica's just so much stronger, just whipping her off of her.
At this weight class, there's not a lot of people that are as strong as her, and she's so dangerous in these kind of.
Huge right! Drops Dern late in the
That's what we're talking
round.
about.
What,
That's what
the
we're
watch
talking
part? Well, I'd have to do it on a completely separate, you know what I mean?
Brought to you by the fastest growing beverage in history, Prime Hydration, celebrating 1.
See, my boy who is a boxer has his registered. You know what I would have if I was a boxer? My hands would be insured. They would 100% be insured in case something happened, because those are my livelihood. You could insure your hands. And you may, I still don't understand why, just even if you're a boxer, like, you shouldn't be fighting anyways, registered or not.
You felt the pressure right there, and you made a mistake at the end. Don't go into the game.
But like watch
Listen,
parties,
you
Travis, like we'd have to figure it out. But I'm in.
So here's that headlock, and look at
Boom.
this.
Nice toss.
Beautiful toss, got it to the ground. And there's a nice leg kick from Andrade.
Look at that big
Multiple
leg
leg kicks she landed in there. And there's a couple of good shots.
Look at this, she
but
threw.
there's a knockdown. And here's the one at the end of the round. Boom. Right on the kisser. Put her in.
Oh, okay. Now that, if he assaults someone, the charges are upgraded. Yeah, that'd be horrifying. All right. I mean, I get some.
Reproduction
Okay.
or distribution?
Well,
You should.
yeah, but you know what? If they find out what you do for a living and you get in a fight anyways, those charges are going to be upgraded, whether or not you've been registered. You're out there training as a fighter. Unless you're defending your livelihood, your family, you don't get to fight. Like that doesn't, once they find out what you do, oh, you're in a world of trouble, registered or not. Believe that. But I guess if like somebody want to do that for the sake of argument, but don't ever let they find out you train, you better have patience. And I mean a lot of patience. Your skin better thicken real quick. Because otherwise, I promise you, you in trouble. No matter, almost in any way possible, you're in trouble. They expect you to be the one to walk away.
Good left hand and a slip out by Dern. Jab from Andrade gets home.
Well, it's not like Dern hasn't had success. She has had moments. Her jab looks really good. It's that, though.
Yeah, the ducking on it looks
Chill,
very
son, and
awkward.
sponsorship is by Lethal Hands.
She gets a little lost.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, you know what I mean? You
when
get in
the
trouble, like, you
exchanges
can't. They
get
find
a
out,
little
like, you
long
train
and
and stuff,
wild.
and you're out
That's
there
a great way
fighting, you know,
to
you
put
in
it.
trouble.
Lost. Like, just not exactly sure where she should be.
Wayward shot from Dern. Coach Dean Thomas, talk to me.
Yeah, and I don't really want to be hard on Dern here, but
It's again,
I can't believe
what it really boils down to is you should be able to just avoid, if you can, avoid it and just be able to walk away, you know, toughen up, just be like, it is what it is. The words don't bother me, you know, kind of thing. But if you need to, you know, like I said, the elderly, kids, my family, then, you know, you just be ready for the consequences because it's going to suck. Oh, there you go.
You know, here's the thing, though. What Dern has shown.
Nobody.
She is never
nobody.
afraid.
Not if they know who I am. I had somebody get crazy they were just getting crazy at Costco. But that's just, man, it happens at Costco. people, they get down.
But can't take her down, and she's still trying to fight her.
Boom!
She's so vulnerable in these exchanges. That chin up in the air.
Low animal, what?
No.
It is a myth. It is. See, it's a myth. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, animal.
She's flailing, and her chin is straight up in the air. I mean, look at it. That's crazy. At this level, to have that lack of awareness in these exchanges is kind of crazy.
Dern's father screaming instructions
You
from the
should
corner.
have the
Still just over
discipline to
2
be able to
minutes
walk
to go.
away.
Round
You know what I
2,
mean?
jab from Dern.
Look at clear.
Jab
Come
from Dern.
on.
Dern goes down. Fight continues. Keith Peterson monitoring the action.
She's out on her feet. I mean, she's on the ground, but she's out.
You see that?
Look if she gets up. She's in real trouble here.
Let's see how hard Andrade goes out of the finisher.
Left hand.
Look how wobbly she is. She can barely stand.
Just about down. Jessica Andrade by KO.
She did it better.
Wow.
She definitely did it better.
The former champ back in a major way in New York City tonight.
Wow. Big victory for Jessica Andrade. And, you know, we saw it coming.
Yeah.
We saw it coming. It's like she regressed in her striking from her last performance.
The writing was on the wall, right? You could see her flailing about, and when you're a specialist like that,
Nah, the guy went nuts in Costco because he just decided to cut. And I said, he was just standing there. And I'm trying to go around him because a spot opened up. And then he just decided he was going to flex and get salty. He said, what? I said, huh? I said, fucking, I said, fucking, excuse me. I go, man, I'm trying to get to my life. You trying to cut? Huh? And then, he was just trying to cut. I don't know what he was doing. Just sitting there spinning.
you have to be able to mix in that skill that got you here. The moment you can't mix it in, you struggle.
He tripped out. Then two other people, wait, aren't you James Pulver? And they started asking for autographs and a picture. And I'm looking at him, flipping him off.
Right here, look at this. Right hand, left
hook,
hook,
I know,
bang.
right? You cutting.
And it's what I'm talking
he
about,
was
right?
cutting.
One punch.
He is the one that cutted, right? And I said cutted. He cut in front and then somehow got mad at me for trying to walk by him because I was the first one in line. He cutted. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to say cutted, but I'm so...
Can put you down.
I'm so... Ooh, look at that.
Number two, Dern lands a beautiful right hand.
He cut it.
She starts
to
rush.
You know what I mean?
Boom. Again, one punch.
He cut
bang,
it.
Drops her. Third one.
Look at those. That right there. This
One
right
punch,
here. I
bang,
love this. Watch.
Drops her. Third one.
Straight. Hook. Look at that. Boom. 1, 3, 2. Oh.
Hook, right hand. Drops her.
Damn, Cutter's cutted it. He cutted
in
it.
a single fight in female mixed martial arts.
He
Is not
cutted it in front of me. Then he got mad. And then started yelling at me because I was trying to walk to my spot. And so I was stunned. I didn't think he was being serious. What'd you say? I said, what? And he stops and he huskies around at me. And I go, what? I said, fucking excuse me. And I screamed it. I go, what are you doing? You cutting? What are you cutting? What's wrong with you? You just standing there just spinning in circles. What are you doing? You know, there's a line back there, right? You know you got a line. What are you doing?
something we see
What's wrong with you?
very often, and the only time we do see it is when Jessica Andrade fights at 115 pounds.
Right. 17th pro fight.
Got to be that cutter like that. You can't be cuttering.
Fight for Mackenzie Dern tonight.
No
She
cuttering.
had never been finished until that moment, despite a lot of high-level opposition.
He cutted it.
But Jess MMA top was veterans. All right, to make this one official.
I got tongue-tied. Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Keith Peterson has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 15 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jessica Bontes.
Yo, low animal love and appreciation with the 6 months of TY. Love you. Thank you. All subs go support GS Pulver and AK Snoop. Thank you very much, Tag. I appreciate you. Again, I apologize for the pausing. You know what I'm saying? Much love and gifting yourself. T.Y., thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Love and appreciation. No cuttering. But he cutted it. He cutted it. You know what I'm saying? You can't be cuttering like that. That's messed up. All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, now, I feel because we watched 2 Andrade, like, I need to watch this one. I want to be fair.
3 inches in height, the advantage for the Brazilian, and with that 3 inches in reach as well. For the official introductions, here once again is Joe Martinez.
I'm being serious, though. I don't know why he got mad at me. I wasn't the one cuttering. He cutted it, and I was just minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Cutted it sounds like the Green Mile guy saying he broke it. It is no, exactly. Broke it. It is 100. Yes, broke it. But it doesn't. Cut don't sound right. He cutted it. It's better.
Mexico. Here is the karate hottie, Michelle Waterson.
Huh? You keep saying it like that makes me think you might have cutted it. Exactly.
And across the octagon
there was some cuttering going
fighting
on.
Out of the red corner.
We took
a
care
Muay
of
Thai fighter standing 5 feet 6 inches tall. She weighed in at the strawweight limit, 116 pounds, and holds a record of 16 wins.
Have you had
3
many
losses
situations where people trying to test you because of who you are? No. No, because I'm not an asshole.
From Florida,
you know what I mean?
Santa Catarina,
I'm not a mean person. So I don't have an issue. You know what I mean? I've never had anybody walk up and go, "Hey, you're Jens Pulver. I hate you." I want to beat you up.
Will handle the action.
Well, you go over and you cut it in line like this. I mean, you're gonna get, you know what I mean? Yo, PBP. With too much love and appreciation. Also, go support AK Stu and Jens Pulver.
And after
thank you very much.
Actually sought out some
Jens,
MMA
thanks for
judges
always
and
putting these
asked
shows
them
together.
to pick their
Man,
brain. What are you looking for?
that's
How
a
do you
UFC
score
mod
fights?
too, but I got you.
Says she's
Shook
ready to
Dirt,
play
thank
the
y'all for
game
being
tonight,
here.
and,
Y'all didn't show up,
will
Shook.
not
It wouldn't even be any
done
fun,
any
you know what I
better.
mean?
This Fight Clock is brought to you by Jimmy John's.
Maybe she could tell us what she finds out.
I think everyone's looking for the answer, right? Yeah. And it's always.
But again, it wasn't that he cut. It's that he walked in the front, that he was like literally sitting there in the middle, and he was just spinning. And then he got mad because I ignored him and was trying to walk by him to go. I was next in line, and I was trying to go to the next register. And he got all offended and tried to stick around and what? And he started getting all buck wild, and I started doing, I go, what? What? What'd you say? I said, excuse me. I go, I know you ain't trying to cut. I'm next in line. What's wrong with you? The line's back there, partner. What are you just standing here swinging around for? That's how it started.
Been around forever for several formats.
I was just minding my business. But no, nobody does that. Nobody just starts messing with. No.
Gomez.
Nobody ever goes like this. Hey, you're Jens Pulver. I hate you. I want to beat you up.
Rodriguez has it close and is kind of pinned up against
I'd be like,
the fence,
why?
now trying to create some space.
Why do you want to beat me up? I didn't do nothing.
When they went 5 rounds back in the summer of 2021, Waterson-Gomez was 1 of 5 on takedowns. She is 1 of 1 early and has done a good job keeping it here through the first 90 seconds.
She's doing a very good job.
Hey, a single beer.
Of those
Appreciate
from
you.
Rodriguez, but she's doing a good job so far.
I have played
She's trying to
blitz,
get past those legs, trying to pass the guard. And
Unseen. See, unseen live
opportunity
what?
for Rodriguez to get back to the feet, and that's good by her because more often than not, that was a
No,
solid
you can
knee
walk up.
and
Look,
an elbow.
I love when people go, hey. They're like, you Jens Pulver. I'm like, yeah, what's up? They go, how you doing? I go, hey, how you doing? All the time, but he got mad at me. Yes, Teg. And that was one thing. We had bad fathers. And that, yeah.
Muay Thai was the first discipline for Rodriguez when she started.
I'm just saying, he was cuttering in front of me. He cutted it. I didn't realize what he was doing. And that
overhead to the inside here.
Anyway, So I've had some weird, I've had some moments.
When you throw the knees, you're putting your foot down to the ground. It actually creates
driving,
a
weird things happen. You know?
Tie clinch for Rodriguez.
And her frame is why this is working.
But
She's
nobody's
so
ever
long
went,
and
hey,
so
you're Jens
strong
Pulver
and
wanted to beat me up just because I'm quote unquote Jens Pulver. No. No one's ever done that. You know what I mean? Because I'm not a mean person. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
Strong and so much taller that it's just the frame. Look at the elbows here.
Some elbows close.
Oh, that one right there.
Elbows here.
Some elbows close.
Oh.
Oh, and knee to the head, and Waterson-Gomez
She's
is
really
in
in
danger
trouble
here,
here.
covering up.
She's in a lot of trouble. She needs this takedown.
Wow, she gets it to the ground, not in dominant position, but this will do for now.
Incredible hips by Rodriguez there. That was a nice
Is it
takedown
illegal to
attempt
elbow
from
the side of the
Waterson.
back
Again,
away from
and
the
she's
spine?
able to defend it, get her hips out. And this is where we said the difference would be.
Michelle's
the
in trouble
clinch.
here.
I don't think so.
Has sharp limbs, and she has battered
As long as it's the side of the body.
Waterson-Gomez.
This could be close
But look
to
at
being
these elbows.
finished.
Oh, another knee up
Man,
top.
this is-
They are
Fires with an
brutal.
Look at
elbow.
it.
Waterson-Gomez
Look at this.
escapes, but for how long?
Flying knee to the elbow, just punishing her, not letting her breathe for a second. Vicious.
If you like elbow the side of the
nasty
body,
intent.
you're okay.
Gomez is in.
It's
But
over.
look
It's
at
over.
this. Ref.
This is
Look at the
about
ref.
to be over.
Oh, a knee up top now. Kerry Hatley is really close to stopping it.
Yeah, he's giving the fighter a chance.
You make a strong case, you can already do it.
Look at her.
This could be over.
Oh.
The referee
Oh.
right now is to save Michelle from any further
Oh
damage.
my goodness, crazy damage.
All
taken
clinch.
by Michelle Waterson-Gomez. Another knee up the middle. She's still firing back somehow.
The knees and elbows, but she's firing back because she has to. You have to fight to survive.
Oh, you got to give it to the ref for giving the fighter a chance to compete. I mean, she's not coming
these
back right
elbows.
now, but she's fighting.
trying,
She's
though.
not
She's
out of it.
trying.
Michelle Waterson's still trying to stay in it till the end of this round.
Oh, the clinch work is ridiculous, Turpy.
Yeah,
It's
right
unreal.
now she's fighting for survival, though. She really is. I mean, Rodriguez is putting such a beat down on her. Tremendous heart on display from Waterson-Gomez, but...
Oh, and Kerry Hatley going to step in. He has not called the fight.
It's
Okay.
I don't get the point of that, but I'm not the ref.
Y'all good? Are y'all good?
Oh, she's good.
He just gave her a break, but all
Waterson-Gomez
right.
smiles through the...
She's smiling like should have already called it, but she's smiling. She's too damn tough for her own good. You know, I mean, like this one, is this one of those things like it's just, you're just in a bad, it's just a bad day.
Blood
a bad day at the office.
running down
you know
her
what I mean?
face.
But she's still
is ready
fighting.
for the
She's still
final
trying.
25 seconds of this round. And just more punishment
Look,
coming
she's
from
body locking.
Rodriguez.
Oh, but it's not
Rodriguez to a
working.
takedown of her
But it's
own.
not
Straight back to
working.
business. You've got to love and admire the heart of Gomez.
She's trying.
But Rodriguez is on fire here.
Moreno Rodriguez with a huge opening round. We're going to keep it here as the action continues, at least for now.
I think that's good reffing, too, in the sense that they didn't stop it. I mean, gave Waterson a chance to get into the second round and earn her money.
Gave her the chance. They gave her the chance. She could have failed.
Two more. One more time.
She's still fighting.
All right.
Right?
Here's the deal, honey. All right, here's the deal.
Oh.
I'm reaching.
You're reaching too far for your takedowns, all right? So
Slow your breath,
be
slow
a
your breath.
jerk, relax. Big breath for me. Big breath. Be a jerk, she's going to come right at you.
Okay.
All right?
Hey, watch the
9-5
knees. She's coming with the knees, though.
9-5 varsity, all right? All right, she's going to come with her knees. She's going to fight that center line. That's all I want. 9-5 varsity. Relax.
I mean, but he
Now
left.
she's gonna tire. Now she's gonna tire.
What? Am I excited for Saturday? Oh, yeah, man. Like, are these not getting everybody ready to go? Y'all not fired up for Saturday? Nobody's pumped up? I am, yeah.
Now she's gonna tire the fuck out.
Round two.
Okay, and here's the other thing, really quick. It ain't like I'm walking around. Nobody, like, they don't know who I am. Should I walk around? You know what I should do from now on? I'm going to put on all my tap-out gear, or I'm going to go get a whole Venom kit, and I'm going to walk around in it at all times. I UFC, bro. I UFC.
Back next month from Abu Dhabi, live on pay-per-view. Lightweight king Islam Makhachev looking to defend his belt to turn back the Brazilian sensation Charles Oliveira once again. UFC 294 is Saturday, October 21st. Available.
You know UFC?
Right now
I UFC, bro. All day.
UFC.com/PPV everywhere else.
You know, I'm not criticizing the corner there, Michelle.
Wear a champ belt.
They said, oh, you,
no, I wanted a belt buckle.
It's like, yeah, you're reaching. It's like, well, look, listen, no disrespect. Rodriguez just came out and beat the crap out of her.
No animal.
Make
a t-shirt, advertise.
Waterson-Gomez got it down early, but then after that, Rodriguez was on fire.
That's exactly it.
To all the credit in the world.
Wear my gloves to high V.
So good for her. God bless her. But Rodriguez was just incredible in that opening round.
Do you imagine where the pair of
right here? We said it in the beginning of the fight. It's going to be the clinch. Would be the adjustment for Rodriguez, and she's been able to brutalize in that first round with elbows and knees. And if you're Rodriguez,
you're going through the store wearing a pair of those 30s right there, UFC gloves. Bro, I UFC.
Well, see, the danger is here as well.
I wonder how many people would say something about wearing this. Like,
with the takedown,
you think you should take those off? No. I may have to use them.
Opportunity.
What? You never know, I might have to pop off.
With the knees, with the elbows, that's why all the cuts have been opened.
Oh, you don't see the shirt? What does it say? What does this shirt say?
Waterson's head, that right hand.
A UFC, bro.
Frame up so that she can just keep throwing that right knee. She's so good with that.
Waterson-Gomez.
That's awesome.
You know, often it's best to fight with fire.
I needed that. That was like a rebirth right there. Oh.
She can't eat those knees anymore, so she just dropped on that one. It's too much.
And the pair and compression shorts. I quit wearing a pair of these.
Marching forward.
What's so funny? I'm wearing my gloves right now.
Nice right hand. Waterson-Gomez steps off on the
I'm
side.
not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
But once again, Rodriguez with that clinch, just punishing. Just missed
a UFC, yeah.
There we go. Double underhooks is the answer to that clinch position. She's doing well.
I want to get. I need to get a kit.
And she can't.
This is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to walk around.
Leans her
and I'm going to wear a pair of gloves and everything.
On Waterson's back and her neck and wears her out.
And be like, I UFC, bro. You don't know me?
When you're in a tie clinch like this, what Michelle has to do.
I wonder what kind of trouble I'd get. Like
at the ceiling almost. You
cannot
afford to let your neck get bent down.
Cameras on the side.
Really stiffen your neck. Look at the ceiling. Pummeling your own tie clinch. As I say,
oh yeah, trouble. That's bad.
But now,
anytime,
it's a terrible position.
All right.
That'll do it.
Actually, that was a good. That was.
Just trying to get things to the ground, and she pulled Rodriguez on top of
my
her.
time with pride,
Rodriguez is back in the win column in a big way tonight in Vegas.
I do.
In the corner of for a division brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. We send it back inside the octagon to Joe Martinez.
Just walk around no shirt and no shoes, UFC gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 2 minutes, 42 seconds of round number 2. We have your winner by TKO, Marina Rodriguez.
No shirt, just pair of shorts. That was unreal. That was unreal. Man. All right. We got one more set. Everybody, y'all doing all right? You in there? You hanging in? Are you good? What? Dude, that's, oh my man, I can't. Cut it in. Huh? How old were you when you won the UFC championship? Oh, good Lord. 24, 20, 25? 24? Okay. I was a baby. Copy. Paste. Jalen Turner.
26.
Yes, I did see that. Pereira hitting that power cube, 190-some thousand. Did y'all see that? He ripped that. That was ridiculous.
Jamie Malarkey, 27. Turner has 3 inches in height and 3 inches in reach. All right, now for the introductions. Back inside to Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing fight.
It's literally like the Rocky story. Whatever he hits, he destroys. You know what I mean?
Fighting out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record. 14 wins, 4 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 155.
No, my Friday night picks. No, we'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow we got the UFC, the Twitch UFC stream. I'll be back on YouTube Friday and Saturday.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting
Fight Pass YouTube Friday and Saturday.
Artist holding a professional record, 11 wins, 5 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 160 pounds. Fighting out of Montana, California.
I cut it though.
The Tarantula Turner. And when the action begins, our referee in charge.
See, y'all get me so salty. I was like, he cut it in line.
Herb Dean will handle the featured prelim and also our welterweight main event later tonight. Thank you, Ariani. Getting us started for round 1 of a possible 3 in the lightweight division. Jamie Mullarkey has never fought anyone as tall and long as that man, Jalen Turner. But if you know Mullarkey, you know he relishes that challenge. This fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC. Turner in black, Mullarkey in green.
Yeah, we're used to seeing Mullarkey large and tall at lightweight, but compared to Jalen Turner,
6'3" as a lightweight. I mean, it is incredible.
Jalen, hand up, hand up.
Now, Jalen does have to be careful because Mullarkey has incredible punching power. I mean, look at that 46-second knockout of Carmen Worthy. Little left hook, just wobbled in and sat him down.
It seemed like a long time ago.
Mullarkey said he didn't want to rush things tonight.
Do you mind? I'm kicking my own ass.
Your screen, Drake has put more than $275,000 on Jorge Masvidal as a near 3-to-1 underdog.
I mean, that's a big bet.
Drake's a baller.
Drake.
I'm nervous if I was Drake. I mean, it's a close fight.
I think he can afford it.
Do I still hold the title of the youngest? Probably, I think so.
I think he'll sleep.
Jamie Mullarkey with a beautiful jab there. And he's going to the body, Mike, which I like.
Oh, huge right hand.
Jalen cracked him. And Mullarkey looking for the takedown. He might be hurt. Looks like hurt. Jalen got wobbled there. Mullarkey fired back and Jalen got wobbled.
He's got to be careful, though. Jamie is looking to take him down by throwing the knees and exchanging like this.
We're the ones that cut it in the back.
It's giving him the clinch.
I cut it earlier.
I mean, so
yes,
got to use that length. Keep him on the end of the punches or the kicks.
Well, both men have been touched in this first round. Hard. Oh, look at that beautiful elbow in the clinch by Mullarkey. Jalen framing him off here.
Frame it, Jalen, frame it.
Mullarkey all over him. In tight, and looking to get that left leg behind the right leg of Jalen Turner. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful knee and a front kick behind it.
Amazing combination. Big left kick as well.
Mullarkey staying composed, but he's leaking. Has a advantage early.
Chile, how you doing, my friend? You good? You see those kicks?
Very composed and relaxed here in these exchanges.
Outstanding takedown defense because Mullarkey was in deep there. He had the hips, arms joined together around the butt, but he just threw him off.
We're seeing quite a bit of blood coming out of the nose of Mullarkey. Jalen's cracking him. He's got it.
This is how good this kid is. He's so composed. He picks his shots, and he knows how good he is, so he has that confidence.
But he looks so relaxed. That's one of the more impressive things about this performance. Oh, he stung him again.
Big reset.
Catches it.
High kick.
He's just walking him down.
Just stays calm.
He's just walking him down.
Anderson Silva was his hero.
Beautiful
body shot.
Oh my goodness.
Silva was his hero. He couldn't afford a punch back. He used to have an old couch standing up right in the garage. He would watch his instructionals and all of his fights and try and replicate Anderson Silva's moves. And you can see the influence.
He cut it in.
This is an outstanding fight. This is one of the reasons why I was looking forward to this.
Look at that.
It's one of my favorite fights.
Okay, watch. Mullarkey, look at it. Throws his collar. He just cracks him with the right hand.
It's one of my favorite fights on the card. And a perfect way to lead into the pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Mullarkey, buddy.
Top for Mullarkey.
Hey, no lie. Watch when Mullarkey throws this. Look at that right there. Look, he's 100% expected just to get cracked right there because he's been getting counterpunched the entire time.
Nice
he kind
right
of
hand
stuck
over the
it out
top
there.
for Malarkey, not a ton on it.
He just kind of flipped it out there. Didn't think he was going to get it.
Slowing down a little bit here, taking a breather.
Hey, speaking of money, that's who he's fighting.
Oh, nice.
Money Moicano.
3 shots with the lead hand.
Seems like every time Malarkey lands, Turner is countering with something cleaner and harder.
Oi.
Oh.
You heard
41 to 27.
Right to the belly hole. You heard it.
Fantastic takedown defense by Turner.
Good shot from Malarkey, and he gets it.
What a reversal.
Thought
he had a
Look at
reversal.
this. And with less than a minute to go.
Tommy
got
Frog
in
TV,
control
how you
here,
doing?
Reese. Side control. This is big. Very big for Malarkey.
Moicano, yeah, he beats him. He's going to be yelling money.
The important thing for Jalen
right?
is to stay calm, not panic, don't make any mistakes. I know down in the
just be careful
training
cutting
center,
lines
Costa
into the-
Mesa, he's in there all the
That's
time,
nasty.
working his takedown defense, working his jiu-jitsu,
Cut it
getting
in.
back to his feet.
Cut it.
But he can't afford to make any mistakes. 30 seconds, round's going to finish soon. Don't leave an arm
just
hanging
cut it
out.
in front
That's
of him.
one of the problems. Listen, having long limbs is
Huh?
great.
You just
But on
cut
the
it in
ground,
front
if
of
you got
me.
a little, full mount. Almost.
In the half guard. Now, Jalen Turner gets to full guard. And Malarkey, more importantly, hasn't been able to do any damage from this position.
Correct.
Got him in the side control, but it's really just about control so far.
Great way to begin our featured prelim. Round 2 coming up.
Onion.
Stop.
Hey, take a seat. I need you to do, okay? You hold. Suck it in. You hold the ball there.
You good?
So what I need you to do is I need you playing more with your left, leading with your right, bringing your feet in, okay? Just mix up the change, okay? Sometimes stay at the punching range, close the distance to the wrestling range, okay? It doesn't matter if you don't get them down on the shots, okay?
Yeah.
But I need the transition, setting it up. Punching your way in, walking
Distance.
Yes, sir.
in for me. Clear those lungs. You let it out. There you go. All right. Keep it rangy. Just keep it rangy. Keep throwing
That was
down
Ross,
his face, all right?
wasn't it?
Let's go.
Kill it, brother.
Kill.
All right, back
It was
live
piercing, right?
inside
Yeah, Ross.
T-Mobile Arena. Round 2, Jamie Malarkey and Jalen Turner. Ross Pearson telling his pupil Malarkey
And
he doesn't even care if he
say
gets
it
the
right
takedown,
after.
just
Yep.
wants him to continue to mix it up.
Well, that's it, because that's going to open up the strikes, because Jalen's going to think about the takedowns and maybe try and obsess over that, and then all of a sudden, boom, you come over the top with a right hand or a left hook.
Well, that was a very
Did he say
entertaining first
walk him
round.
to the
If you
wrestling
want to look
ranch?
at damage, you got to go with Jalen. But that takedown counts for
I don't know,
something,
because if he
but
did,
Mike,
that'd
how
be
much?
awesome.
Not
What?
much. It does definitely
Walk him
count.
to
He
the
got it down
wrestling
with a minute
ranch.
left, but he didn't really do any damage.
Right.
Didn't threaten any submissions. And prior to that,
And
while
if anybody
Jamie
cut him,
definitely
you better
landed
make
some
sure.
shots and got the respect and
Right?
the
He
attention
cut it, man.
of
He don't let
Jalen.
him cut. Hey,
Jalen landed way
he cut it on
did
my way
more
to the
damage,
wrestling
bust up
ranch.
the face, bust up the nose, and it looks like
That's
it's
a bad
picking up
time to
right
do it.
where
Look
he
at
left
him.
off in round one.
Oh, stop. Stop. Just stop.
He didn't threaten any submissions, and prior to that, while Jamie definitely landed some shots and got the respect,
That knee. Look at how.
the attention.
Look at how timed
while
this knee
Jamie
is. Watch, number
definitely
one.
landed some shots and got
This is sick. Listen to this.
the respect and the attention of Jalen. Jalen landed way more, did more
Here
damage,
it comes.
bust up the face, bust up the
Hook.
nose, and it looks like he's picking up right where
There's a hook. Here comes the knee.
he left off.
And another right hand. And sat him. Look at that. Sat him down. It was just too much. Too
Jalen
much.
landed way more, did more damage, bust up the face, bust up the nose, and it looks like he's picking up right where he left off in round one.
Malarkey crumbles under the power of the tarantula, Jalen Turner.
Dude, he's something. He's something. I mean, he is something.
4 in a row, 3 stoppages.
And a stoppage against Jamie Malarkey, who
Malarkey's
is an
good. Like,
elite
Malarkey's
fighter.
too tough
A
for his own
really
good,
tough,
you know what I
young,
mean?
promising kid, and Jalen Turner just took it to him.
4 stoppages in a row.
TKO animal.
Yes.
That was, yeah, but
that little
look at
right
it.
hook that sets off everything. Jamie hit the canvas. Jalen knew he was done here.
But I don't understand. He could have stopped it a lot sooner. My man, look at this shot right here.
And look at that. Just a little shot.
This is
Doesn't
the one.
wind
He's
up.
like, I'm going
Perfect
down.
technique. Right on the
Go ahead
jaw.
and you could have
Jamie
right
is
there.
as
You know what I mean? He
tough as
melted.
they come,
Like,
but
now
the
I'm
human
good.
body
He just-
can only take so much. And that was it. He was done.
He has earned a
shot.
Get 200. UFC 2 this showcase.
What a shot.
As he
46 seconds of
I
round
like
number
this
2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jalen the Tarantula Turner.
What, Ibrahim Ortega, if I try not to laugh, it makes it better when I laugh? It does, though. It does, kind of. But now, see, the problem is, as much as I like Turner, this is my watch-along brother right here that he's fighting. So I have to go Moicano. I like it at Turner. But this is Moicano. This is my watch-along brew. You know what I mean?
Tape is brought to you by Manscaped and their all-new men's skin and hair care kit, the Ultra Premium Collection. Get the whole package at manscaped.com now. Alexander Hernandez, 29, Renato Moicano, 32. Moicano, crazy to think he's a former featherweight. He's 5'11", 2 inches in height. Both
Same
fighters
when
with
trying
an
to
identical reach
pass
of
gas
72
makes it better when you do.
All right, now for the introductions back inside the buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 15 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. He stands.
They was just over there interviewing somebody.
Weighing in at 156 pounds, fighting out of Brasilia, Brazil.
When was this card? UFC 271.
And now
Was that
his
is he
opponent,
getting booed?
fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 13 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds,
take
fighting out of Denver, Colorado, by way of San Antonio, Texas.
You guys see that? That's why I'll keep making up words that I have you just. Watch. You be like, you said what?
And when the action begins, our referee.
Yo, Jens, I just got one of your Hall of Fame cards from a 2024 Topps.
Mike Beltran
UFC
stacking
card
him up.
pack.
This will be his final appearance of the night.
Very
Brittany
cool.
Palmer, Luciana,
The Topps,
Vanessa still
too,
have a little
right?
bit of work
Those,
to do.
yeah.
Renato Moicano.
First round.
I haven't seen
fought
those
the-
ones yet. The Topps ones. Dang, you already got a Topps one?
Favorite Alexander Hernandez, the underdog at plus 135. Tonight's fight clock is brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC. Timex watches have taken a licking and keep on ticking since 1854. Moicano in yellow, Hernandez in blue.
No,
Within
don't
the
exit.
first 5 seconds, Moicano threw 2 calf kicks. And you can see why. Look at the stance of Hernandez. Very, very wide. You know, so it's going to be harder to check kicks. Obviously, Moicano's seen that, or his camp has. And that's the plan. Chip away at that, slow down the movement. Because Hernandez does move very well.
Was able to evade that right-hand offering of Moicano.
If you run off red, then I'll throw slip his head. I got you.
Try to get Hernandez on his heels. Oh, nice
It's
counter
all day,
shot.
Randall. We got it. I'll be here Friday and Saturday.
Moicano.
Tomorrow is the Twitch TV UFC one. Intense CAC, how you doing? Because I can't remember what we're doing tomorrow.
Hernandez.
See, I got nobody telling me the
Inside leg
schedule.
As you mentioned before, John, the competition that Moicano's been in there with and the experience that he has at this point, you know, former champions, Jose Aldo.
I think I have to
who
sign
else we
another
got?
set
Cub
of them, too.
Swanson, Calvin Cater, Brian Ortega, you know, some of the best people in the world.
I mean, look at how big he is, too. He was fighting at 145 for a long time.
Oh, that made it sound.
Yeah, he's a big guy to be fighting at
Well, I mean, he used to cut as many as 12, 13 pounds on fight day.
yeah, on weigh-in day. Yeah, it's crazy.
Salisbury match, they speak a whole other language here? Oh, for sure.
As he was walking in.
Put it this way. They used to play spades, and the Spanish dudes they played with because they couldn't understand the language, thought they were cheating.
Hernandez is doing a really good job of recognizing.
They thought they were cheating.
Moicano,
Oh,
you're giving
awesome.
him different things.
You guys just yelling code words.
You never allowed him to get comfortable. Now, Moicano's the taller guy. If he can get his hands locked, he can use his leverage to try to get Hernandez down to the ground.
Fortune favors the brave is brought to you by Crypto.com, the fastest growing crypto platform in the world.
That
Download
is awesome.
now.
That is awesome.
Good get up there by Hernandez.
Yeah, I was going to say nice scramble because, you know, he could have, you know, just said, oh, I've been taken down, but no, he didn't accept it.
I don't respect myself enough, and I really, you should. Everybody should, man. I'm live calling walnuts. I'm live watching fights.
You can see that, I mean, he is so
fighters
intense
who are
on taking
fighting
him down.
in the UFC 300 prelims.
Good work, almost into full mount as well.
Now he's got him down in half guard. He can start to try to secure him.
Like every time I try my wife's language, I end up saying things that evidently I sound like it just, they're like, what? I think it sounds right, but evidently it's not even close. Not even close. And they're looking at me going, you don't know what you just asked for, do you? I'm like, nah, I don't. It's I'm like, don't tell me either. I'm not trying, that's it. So I gave up trying to speak, I gave up trying to speak the language. I'm not doing it. I just get made fun of. And they look at it. At least I'm trying.
Use his athletic gifts to evade, unable to do so.
Well, at least I'm trying.
A little carried away there. Gave up the back for a second. Moicano thought about jumping on.
No, my wife was, she Lao. And it's like, she understands Thai, but she that Lao language. And my mother-in-law, she always speaks Lao. She's like, you need to learn to speak Lao. I go, what? I'm trying, but y'all your daughter makes fun of me. When I say the words, evidently I have like a horrible accent. So I'm like, nope, I get made fun of. I ain't doing it.
You know, he got taken down. That's what Moicano wanted. Got back to his feet, and now he's fighting his fight again.
You know, I got to go with Hill. Onion face, Hill or Alex. I got to go with Hill. That's sucker punch.
Nice body shot from Hernandez.
This is nice work now. Cutting off the cage, stalking him, walking him backwards. Mixing in a takedown of his own.
You can tell that a high pace is what Hernandez wants to use. He wants to try to use his cardio as a weapon tonight against Moicano.
Well, especially when Moicano's trying for takedowns all the time. He is going to slow down. Nice.
Good right hand.
If he was in the UFC, your nickname would be Hitter.
The output from Moicano's really slowed down. That was a nicely timed by hand, though.
Hit it.
Moicano 2 for 5 unofficially on his takedown attempts in the round. He's being outstruck by Hernandez 20-7 in the significant strike column. Ooh, Moicano
that uppercut was nice.
Uppercut loaded up
just
on
missed that thing.
Fingers.
Wouldn't that be wild if he does? All he does.
First round as expected. Tonight's corner cam is
but that's the other thing. DED.
The official sports drink.
He hit him dead. What? DED. Dead.
Read for me.
We always laugh about that. My dad used to be like, he used to just be just nasty drunk. He's like, you keep messing with me, you gonna be dead. DED. Huh? And we try not to laugh because he was being serious. And he'd be like, he said, man, he goes, I'm telling you, you're gonna get me mad, you're gonna be dead. And he would spell it like DED, going, we were just kids like, what? There's something wrong with him.
Right here you see Moicano.
I mean, it wasn't funny at the time, but it's funny now. You know?
As Hernandez tries to engage, Hernandez throws a beautiful body kick there.
Can we do a pull? I'd have to set it up.
Moicano was able to circle him off, step back, take him in the opposite direction, secure a big takedown.
We can on Friday. We'll do the poll on Friday when we're watching main card fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights.
By both guys, but a great first.
Show us how to speak loud. I told you I'm terrible at it. I'm not going to say nothing. There's my manager. But no, they make fun of me enough. I'm so no.
No.
Let's fight. Let's go.
All right, round 2. Ooh.
Nice elbow attempt, though. Just kind of lost his footing.
Oi.
Moicano needs to insert himself back into this fight. The second half of that round, Hernandez settled in and really started to take over and dominate a little bit.
Yo, lay for it. How you do, lay for it?
That's nice.
Yeah, nice knee after some dirty boxing from Hernandez.
Huh? Is that where he is? No. What? No.
Hernandez leaves that.
The only thing I can understand, I know when they're talking about me. Yes. And that's about it.
Return shots against Alexander Hernandez.
Hernandez has got a chin, though, because those two punches a moment ago, the uppercut and the left hook, some real pop on them. Landed flush, and he took it well. Oh, there's a good left.
There we go. He pressures Hernandez.
The uppercut and the left hook, some real pop on them. Landed flush, and he took it well. Oh, there's a good left.
Good uppercut, right hand, right hand. Oh, big right hand, knee to the chest. What up, Chuck? Hey.
Hurt him bad.
Oh, he threw the leg in.
That's where he wants to be.
This is exactly where he wants him. This is it. This is it. It's over.
And knocked on Moicano with his patented rear naked choke.
It never even beat the chin, but he is so good there, he was able to get the finish.
Well, Hernandez was disorientated as well. It took us. Let's take another look at it.
Yeah, he did a good job eating on that.
Almost
he
a
ate
clash
that
of head
shot,
just to
that
kind of
ripped
shoulder.
the arm, then
right hand,
boom,
left
double.
hook, just kind of swarms all over.
Reset,
No shoulder check there to the chin.
Boom.
Comes up with the uppercut. Left hook connects.
There was a hook.
Right hand, that was a good
nice,
one.
Nice, in close though.
That puts Hernandez on the back foot. He's trying to get away.
And then this right hand.
And Moicano is just all over
that
him
was
at this
the
stage.
shot.
Wait for the left hook.
And the knee.
Comes with the knee.
Oh, don't you dare.
And this is where Hernandez thought about a takedown of his own.
Camera. He was perfect with the camera a minute ago.
A couple of big shots.
The camera was perfect a minute ago.
My way in the rear there.
To declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke.
I didn't see the hook, right, Penham?
Moicano.
It looked like he just doubled up the right hand. I didn't see that hook in between, but the knee I wanted to see. You know what I mean? All right, so let's get back. How's everybody doing? Everybody, hey, thank you very much for sticking with me. This has been a longer stream, but I'm here if you're here. So I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. You know what I mean? Let's go. Copy. Paste. I know, right? We can hit pause and then just move around the camera, like just be able to move it around. Oh, Moicano, what? He's got a new podcast with Gilbert Burns. It's really good. All right. Yo, Anon Cutter, TY, man. Thank you for the bit, TY. No, thank y'all for being here, as always. As always.
He would also have a very handy 4-inch reach.
Look at that reach.
To introduce the fighters.
But look at that height.
Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC.
Devin, my friend Devin.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record. 8 wins, no losses. Standing 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 155 and 1/2
We've only been 5 hours.
Fighting out of Sydney, New South Wales.
Yo, Eric, how you doing, Eric Bill?
Just
TY. It's only been 5 hours. A little over 5 hours. You good?
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record. 8 wins, 5 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 155 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Vannata,
I don't know what time,
USA,
but Friday we'll be back 6 p.m. Eastern.
When the action begins,
Watching Fights of Fighters Fighting. Main card Fights of Fighters Fighting in Saturday's fights on Friday.
Thank you very
Fight
much.
Pass YouTube. Fight Pass YouTube.
Scheduled for a maximum 3 5-minute rounds of action. The debut fighter, Josh Killebrew from Australia. And there is Jalen Turner from California. Coming out in the southpaw stance, but look out for him to start switch as well. I've heard his orthodox is catching up with the ability of his southpaw.
I think I think Killebrew is going to try and utilize some level.
You getting tired, Mega? All right, Mega. I appreciate you hanging. I've been talking the whole time.
To start feinting and changing levels, so Jalen Turner can't settle on anything and start picking his shots.
There's that orthodox look.
Man, I like Jalen.
Shutting the door around this.
And it's 5. Yeah, look it. See, look it. We got Animal and all them. It's 5 a.m. over there in UK. They're hanging with us. So I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm being a baby. My UK family, look at across the pond. They're dealing with it. They're dealing with it. So, and they have to every damn UFC. So we can deal with it a little bit.
Yes, really good octagon control from Jalen Turner, as you would expect from someone that's so long. But that's that reach advantage playing against him. When Killebrew gets inside, he's able to land short.
You'll have to like you can look up their UFC events and where you'll be able to watch it. But I believe Fight Pass is going to have the early prelims. Don't quote me, but I believe so.
That's nice work by Turner, who's actually a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belt and is very excited about showing more grappling in this. Those arms, I'm sure they
and
can
then, of course,
a head and arm.
Depending obviously where you live. So I think
definitely looks like
events,
a stronger
it should be on the front.
Well, and now he's got a position where he can land some
on the
really
tuber.
Sharp elbows.
Oh, I love Australia. Much love, Turpy. I love Australia. Love it, Australia.
I mean,
you guys, you don't get to complain. Like right now, it might be a little messed up, but you get to watch Sunday afternoons is for like UFC time. ESPN Plus is another one, and they should have the fights. They'll have the fights as well, depending where you're at until the pay-per-view, right?
Perfectly.
I said, fight. If you have Fight Pass, ESPN Plus, that's like the greatest combo ever. All the live events that are on Fight Pass, so it's just ridiculous, especially on the weekends.
He has a purple belt in jiu-jitsu.
Oi.
It's not about the belt ranking necessarily. If you're a confident brown belt.
Well, what a brown belt shows is that you've put the hours of work in. Yeah. You don't just pick up a brown belt
there you go.
Showing up a couple of times a week. That's consistent training over years that gets you a brown belt.
Ortega, right? Turpy. I was looking for the same thing. I was looking for the same thing. They flush in the opposite direction.
So much easier with that height advantage.
They just flush straight down. They got like what? They got 2 buttons. If you peed or if you pooed.
I always say that. Nothing to lose, teeth. when you've got knees and elbows like that.
And they don't like a lot of time. They don't like washers and dryers. I had to do a lot of. I had to hang my clothes all the time. Then when I finally got a dryer, it was awesome. And because it doesn't get cold enough, they don't really do insulation either.
No defeats in that time.
Driving in Australia was awesome.
Good knee to the body.
You're on the wrong side of the road, on the wrong side of the car. It is crazy.
Oh, nice elbow attempt.
Did that knee to the body hurt him? We have a guillotine attempt here from Jalen Turner. Oh, this could be it.
Oh,
yeah,
watch out. He's doing this with one arm.
This could be it. Is it meeting his hands together? He's trying to.
I can't see the defense.
He's trying to. Jalen Turner, I believe, is trying to hand fight here. He's trying to.
And the Huntsman spider, they're massive.
Rockhold manages to submit.
And the koalas have chlamydia. Yes.
Michael Bisping from here, one-handed.
But not the kind that he was getting. But it still sounds scary. But it still sounds weird, especially when you're an American. You're like, what? It threw me off when I was down because I was there for 8 months. I was like, wait, what? My wife thought I was making that up.
He was trying to make that space. Maybe he was baiting him. Look at the twist in the back of Turner. Let's see when he really commits to this.
He's got to be careful.
However you dress it up, this is uncomfortable for Killebrew.
It is. He's trying to hand fight, but even his breathing is going to be affected here.
Right, it is quiet where they're at.
He needs to get that forearm just a little deeper. You can see the elbow of Jalen Turner's more towards the back of the head of Killebrew. And I think really to get the pressure on the throat, he needs to get further.
Actually give him more space there.
Can't see exactly the grip. We can see. Now he's been forced to let go of it.
Good hand fighting here.
Oh, he's up, he's out, he's up.
Lovely, patient, confident work from the Sydney sider. Once again, you've got to be so careful with these long guys.
When I was there, they had that big fire over in Sydney, just outside of Sydney. Everything was all real. It was real cloudy, but it was the eucalyptus.
I was listening to the training regimen for Jalen Turner. The amount of miles and hours this guy spends traveling from gym to gym, his commitment to the cause is so impressive. And he does so as a family man as well.
Look how patient he is.
Seconds. Back with round number 2 after the break.
Fellas, please don't bang.
Deep breath. Stand with it.
Eric, what up, man? What's going on? Who's going to be at 300?
In there, all right?
Oh, you're heading there in the morning? What? Well, I'll be right here doing this stream. You make sure you have a good time. Have a good time.
Okay. Teeth to the body. You got him.
Yeah, you can smell that fire for days. And some days, Turpy, it would get like really thick, and other times it wouldn't. Like you could see the bear, whatever you call it, the Sydney and stuff. But then other times it was just completely. Yeah, it was crazy.
Keep your head up. Single in. You fucking elbow back there. Yeah, breathe, breathe, breathe. Both on the hands. See, once you go choke, both always straight away, both, and elevate from the inside.
Let's go, out.
Whoa! Look at y'all got yelled at. Out. Then you got hustled. Thoughts on the UFC 300? What do you mean? Are you serious? Dude, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. I can't believe, like, we started the whole thing off with Davis and Figueiredo. You know what I mean? And Cody Garbrandt. Like, literally starting the card off. It's just crazy. It's the youngsters and old and new, and I love it, man. I think it's
Fight Pass,
yeah.
the world's leading
I think it's gonna be
got even better.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Now enjoy improved search capabilities, 1080p streaming.
Yes, make sure you hit that like button, UFC Fight Pass.
Every week is Fight Week.
Like and subscribe. You gotta like it, right? You gotta like it.
Round 2 here in Auckland. And there is Turner in the black. Out of that.
Thank y'all very much for being here. Love and appreciation. Like, that's one thing, Twitch. You can go over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube and hit that like button.
Never has he fought a taller opponent in professional competition.
I mean, you could. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you follow Fight Pass on YouTube.
Nice catch counter there from Killebrew.
Let's go.
This is where he's going to feel that reach disadvantage. Sorry, Joe.
Well, I was just about to say how much he loves martial arts, and what you said was definitely.
Yes, they are doing that, right? In Vegas, that Sphere, aren't they doing something exactly like that?
Absolutely obsessed. Exchanges videos and thoughts with his coaches all through the night. He doesn't sleep very well, apparently.
Don't quote me, but something like that, yes.
Got to shut the screen off an hour and a half before going to bed, Dan. That's the idea. Got the blue light, no good. It's a winding down process. I don't know how you vampires work, but that's how.
When you say first, the undercard Comcast, yeah, I'm gonna be here from the second it starts. I'll be here. Nice. Yo, Levi Lindsay, love and appreciation. No, we friends now though, Lindsay. Me and BJ, we're good. We're good. Two questions. What are your picks so far for 300? And second question, how does the Prime Gen Pulver do in today's UFC? What weight class? Oh, look at this thing.
Position. He's trying to fight the hands. Can't
Man,
doubt this
that's a terrible spot.
With this leg
He's gone purple now.
I think it would be
He's going to opt to beat him up instead.
I love the picks. Like, who's fighting? I'm excited for this card. And then Friday, we'll be watching main card fights of fighters fighting in the Saturday's fight. And as far as just forward, a young UFC, what weight class? I probably would be at 145.
We're seeing it on
you know what I mean?
Here. He twisted his ankle up against the fence.
And I think I'd be doing fine because the world champion mentality is a world champion mentality. I'm going to do whatever it takes like I did back then to be world champion.
Pressure to the lower back as
Train, like eat, sleep, and breathe fighting.
But he's going to meet elbows. Getting a bit of a shelling now by the tarantula, who's crawling all over him as he does damage.
I probably would be most likely 35 if I could, because it's not that much to make.
Jalen Turner still peppering away.
It's not canceled. I don't think the Gaethje Holloway fight is not canceled.
Right now, but Killebrew has still got to do a little bit better than this.
Please know what, Chuck Yoga what?
Despite that clear ankle injury that we've identified.
And that's pressure. That's pressure from Jalen Turner, forcing him to skirt the fence.
Melbourne! I just like saying that. What up, John? How you doing? I like it. Melbourne.
That pressure's going to be horrible.
That's enough.
Jalen Turner forces a referee stoppage down under. He likes coming down here to fight, and he's picked up.
What is it? Why is it everybody keeps asking that? Yo, Pickles 0815, gifting those subs. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support Jens Pulver and AK Snoo. Does it say somewhere that this fight, that everybody keeps asking that all day about that fight being canceled with Max and Justin? Why does it say that?
On the road.
So here we see the pressure from Jalen Turner was forcing Killebrew to skirt along the fence. You can see his foot got caught against the fence there and twisted up as he put his weight onto it. And that allowed this process to begin where Jalen Turner was able to put the top pressure on. He kept mount, he took the back, he constantly threatened the neck, but peppered with ground and pound. Was never really over-committing to big power shots. Just did consistent enough work for the referee to step in and stop it. Really, really good work from Jalen Turner. Nice disciplined performance.
It's been a torrid time for Turner with injuries.
We'll find out.
Find him now. Double header on March. Joannick, this one officially.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Gregg has called a stop.
Yeah, I don't know why it is.
3 minutes, 1 second of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jalen the Tarantula Turner.
All right, I'm telling you, this guy, man, Jalen's, you know, but, yeah. So, yeah, no, it's not real. Not real. All right. Wait, what happened? Copy. Paste.
For this lightweight scrap that opens our main card on ESPN+, the Englishman Jai Herbert is 1 year older than Renato Moicano, 2 inches taller at 6 feet 1 inches tall, sizable 5-inch edge in reach for the Black Country banger Jai Herbert. Here's Joe Martinez.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds, this in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist stands 6 feet 1 inch tall. Weighing in officially 155 and 1/2 pounds. In 12 professional fights, his record stands at 10 victories with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Wolverhampton, England, here is Jai, the Black Country banger.
Yeah, let's go.
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A jiu-jitsu practitioner standing 5 feet 11 inches tall. He weighed in at the lightweight limit, 156 pounds, and holds a record of 14 victories, 4 defeats, and 1 draw. Fighting out of Brasilia, Brazil.
What are your picks for every fight? No way. No way. I'm not getting in there. Like I said, some of them, like I'm going with Moicano because that's my watch-along partner. So that's
Chris Tione will
it's got to happen.
Third man in the
octagon. You know what I mean? I like Andrade because Andrade, she's a savage. I'm going with Garbrandt just because I want to see if Cody can land that powerful shot we were talking about earlier.
Are they laughing at me?
Miller and Green.
Laughing at you.
What in the world was that?
See, I just watch fights. You all make that decision. Then someone's going to get mad at me. You told me to do. I didn't tell you to do anything.
Renato Moicano's in the gold.
And they were definitely laughing at you.
Jai Herbert's in the black.
Ooh, that makes sound.
Things up. We have a lot of close.
Because then I don't want any fighter to think like I'm rooting against him, unless they're my sucker punch fam. Then that just goes without saying. Or the Sarukian.
Yeah, but if they stay on the feet, I'm telling you,
Sarukian, that's my dude.
Excellent stand-up, very sharp.
Trains with Leon Edwards. Team Renegade in Birmingham, England. But a takedown by Moicano as they kind of gently fall.
And Hill, of course.
Yeah, that was nice of Moicano to put him down so
You got to know, yeah, Bo Nickel,
Come out here,
you know, then he got, but with Hill, that's a yes.
Well, after the last fight, right? After the last fight, you want to go take your opponent down. It goes like it did.
Look at that. You are not getting back up. Moicano going to take down Turner.
You know, Fiziev is so scary and dangerous, though, right? He could do it to anybody, but he did it to Moicano. So smart for Renato to get back to his grappling, as Megan spoke about during the walk.
Yeah, Moicano had success here in his lightweight debut in the UFC, which came in Brasilia in March of 2020.
Got that side control now. Nice job, Moicano.
4 seconds with a submission win.
They had a pretty funny little exchange after that fight.
He's like, I wish it would have lasted longer. And I believe
Did you hear Sarukian say he would give?
Yeah. If you want it to go longer, then just don't submit.
I don't know anything about that.
Huh? Oh, he's looking.
What?
That's so crazy, though. Like nobody wants to go
I didn't
longer.
hear that.
Like, nobody wants to fight longer.
Well, he had been out for such a long time.
Doesn't matter.
I don't care.
And
You're right,
doesn't
DC.
matter. We don't want to fight
1 second. If I can run across the and smack and you just fall down,
You remember
that's
when
what I want.
Fabricio Verdum
He
ran
did.
and kicked Travis Brown across the face?
You thought the UFC was, huh?
Yes, that was him trying to get out of there as fast as he could. It
No
worked
way.
for
No
Masvidal.
way.
Oh, yeah.
Masvidal's like, I don't want to be in here very long. I'm going to jump knee this guy in 5 seconds.
2 minutes in, all Moicano so far.
You think Nato Moicano don't want this one to be over yet? He would be okay if this one was done, right?
Yeah.
Like,
100%. I think it's just something that, fighters say.
Yeah.
And maybe, he, of course, he wants the experience, but not
If
if
you
you don't
cut
have
it-
to.
yeah, for sure.
You ain't winning.
Jai's actually doing a really good job of getting the
Oh,
hips
he's
up of
cutting?
Moicano,
Oh.
controlling, not allowing him to just sit in the mount, right? But now he needs to keep creating space
Got
to get up.
space.
Yep.
But at least now he's got his back up against the fence, and Moicano can't get behind him as easily now.
Moicano's going to feed him his
tough.
hips here. Look at that.
Full mount once again
Yep.
from Moicano.
Feed him his hips right back
Ibrahim,
into the mount.
what is-
and now
yeah, I don't
it's a
know.
little more difficult for Jai, right? Because now he's up against the side of the octagon. Now Renato can take a few more chances.
I'm not sure. I know
to
I'm
try
a
to get some
casual.
good ground and pound off. Use his hands to come inside, smash the face down of Jai.
Bo is currently negative 2,800. Get out. Really?
That was a warning for the hands going.
Yes,
on the fence
I
there
think
for
Hill's going to
Moicano.
get it done.
Herbert
Get
back
his
to
belt
feet
back.
once again.
Yes, I
Jai
do.
does a good job of pushing.
Nice
us
job,
to
Jai.
back
Way to get
inside.
back up. Moicano.
These guys are built very similarly.
Yeah.
Very similarly.
Yep. There you
Excuse
go.
me.
Thank you.
You know how to
Tough
say
one.
that word.
It's a tough one for me.
You probably said that on that TV show I saw you on recently.
Oh, no, I'm a casual though.
Herbert's starting to put it together here.
I casually
Nice
watch.
left body shot, right?
Oh,
Change
good
the
right
target.
hand.
Go to the body, then right hand over the top.
I'm not that
Jai
hardcore with
Herbert's
this sport.
hands
I'm
are
casual. I
sharp.
barely.
They're on point. Good pump fakes and
Yeah, look at his
movement
level.
as well.
Look at, he never stops moving his head. Shoulders always popping. It's hard to get a read on people
Chat
that
usually
move
has
like
to-
this because that punch always comes
Chat
from somewhere
usually has to
different,
fill
right?
me in on
You
stuff.
never
have
know.
that
If he's
herky
popping off
jerky
to the
movement.
right, and there comes the jab. Maybe he's going off to the left. There comes the right hand. It's hard to get a read on a guy that just constantly moves like this.
Yes, that's me. I'm relaxed and unconcerned. I'm casual. I gotta let Chat's gotta fill me. Ooh, nice hook. Oh! Don't jinx it, Travis. How many eye pokes will be at UFC?
First
John?
round.
Don't you start that. Don't start
Mixes in
that.
a leg kick.
Nice
Takedown
level
from
change.
Moicano.
Nice takedown,
That's going to be a
Moicano.
problem for Herbert in this fight, though. If he can't,
Right back into mouth, too.
yeah, exactly. It's not only is Moicano being successful with these takedowns with relative ease, that he's advancing into good position. And Herbert, like you said, DC, is having some moments doing some things well to get back up. But
And he's fresh. But when he starts to fatigue a little bit,
You watch
how much
UFC
more
in
difficult
sweatpants
does
or
it
shorts?
get to escape
Casual.
out of
yeah,
mount?
to fight out of these
Casual.
positions over and over again over 15 minutes.
Because these are the worst positions. Being mounted is no good.
I heard
It
they're
exhausts you,
introducing a new
fatigues you.
glove tomorrow, are they not?
Moicano's been there
Somebody
3
was saying
times in the
that.
first round.
Personal best in takedowns for Moicano with 3 just in the first round. Second round is coming up.
Time. Up easy, guys. Good job.
Right, word on the street via MMA Hour is UFC's work. Are we gonna get an unboxing tomorrow
Deep breath.
or something, or maybe Friday?
Water in your mouth. When you're ready. When you're ready. Let's start creating from a distance now. I'm looking heavy on that lead leg.
That's the thing. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm literally a casual.
And when your hip switched on.
I have to ask other people. They usually got to fill me in. That's how, like, there are people that know stats and know everything about the UFC. I ask. That's why I ask Chad all the time. Help me out. I mean, I have a lot of things. I got a lot in here trying to memorize it and switch it all around. But that's why I need people to help me. I'm literally a casual.
On the ground, just turn around. It's just
What? You'll be 49 next Friday. There you go. Man, I love these streams. Love these streams.
The Epic Trilogy will be settled in Las Vegas on July 10th as Dustin Poirier looks to put a stamp on his rivalry with the sport's biggest superstar, Conor McGregor. UFC 264 inside the sold-out T-Mobile Arena and available for purchase only on ESPN+. 2 weeks from tonight.
T-Mobile's going to be rocking,
jab,
man.
there you go.
I mean, it's going to be crazy in there. Jai keeps getting taken down with the same
Jens is my street cred.
Moicano
Love
gets
this
to
man
an
since
overhook
we were
and an
both
underhook,
young.
and he just drags him to the
we go.
overhook side, right? So that Jai has no post arm.
I
Jai
got
can
you,
use
I got
use
you.
his underhook to try to move. So Moicano takes him in the opposite direction, just leans all of his body over to that side. And once again on the ground, he just kind of moves the position so easy over the top of Jai.
Yeah, mounts him again.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, he didn't want to stay
I read
control. He worked his way around a mount.
But
So that's
Connor's
4
coming
takedowns.
back.
That's
He's
new
back,
personal
right?
best for Renato Moicano with each
Connor's gonna be
takedown from here on
fighting
out. Go ahead, DC.
soon-ish.
But if you're Moicano, are you maybe trying to go half
Please
guard or
hit that
something?
like
Because
button, guys.
He hasn't been able to keep him
Cheers
down
and
in
please.
the mount.
I love Turpy. Thank you, Turpy, for pushing. I like that. When is the Wheelie versus John? That'll be.
Moicano on the ground.
That's gonna be on Saturday, Daniela. Saturday, but on Friday,
hang on and stay close.
we'll be back in here at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be watching main card fights of fighters fighting, so we'll watch 2 of each of their fights and stuff like that.
But
And then Saturday
nice
they'll be
job from
fighting.
Herbert to at least get that knee through. But again, Moicano just all pressure, not letting him go anywhere. And the more fatigue that
Well, then that's what I mean.
Jai
Those
Herbert
Levi,
gets,
then love it. Who cares? Love it.
the less likely he's going to be able to escape these positions from Moicano.
Moicano's just all over him, man. Just riding him, making
I
him
love it
carry
so
his
much. I have
weight the
2
whole
chats
time.
going.
Even that, right? When Jai starts to build, he
Let
goes
that
over the
marinate.
top to a front headlock.
Yeah, he's just switching from spot to spot. He was looking for that Darsha. Okay, that's not going to work.
No,
I'm
I
back in
appreciate
on
your
the
time,
takedown.
of
Oh,
course.
You don't want to go
Jens.
down, I'll take your back. I'll drag you down.
Favorite country?
And immediately
I
jumps
like
right to
Japan.
the back.
I've liked everywhere I've gone. I like everywhere I travel.
Trying to fish that right arm under the chin. He almost had it there. Herbert escapes for now.
Smart by
I don't
Herbert,
know.
right?
I don't know what
He's on
I
your
would say
back. He's more
favorite. I've just
dangerous, so
enjoyed
put it back in the
traveling.
mount where you've been able to
You know what I
escape
mean? I
multiple
like
times over the course of the
meeting
first round
different
and a half.
cultures, I love it.
And Moicano just making a living in mount position in this fight. It's hard to recall a fighter having mount for this amount of time during a fight.
That was a nice elbow there by Moicano.
Yeah,
job, Moicano.
Exactly, and every time that Herbert
Just
looks to
smothering
push on the hips or the knees, that's when Moicano lands these elbows.
Oh,
So
I
he's
guess they're just
making him not
teasing
even
me,
wanna
was, but
think
nothing
about escaping
official.
mount. He's
At
making
least
him
I
wanna
can't
almost
find
just
it.
hold on to the upper body to
I
prevent
don't know.
those
We'll
shots,
find out.
which is just
Find
a
out.
terrible place to be in. And now, ooh, he's looking to lock up that head and arm choke.
Huh? You like, oh, do you? I hear you.
Ground control of
I finally went back.
only 6 minutes.
I
at
went
this
to
point
Thailand.
For Moicano. But I think
Last
that
year,
speaks to
me
what
and
we
my
were talking
family.
about round one. When you're fresh, you can escape mount so much easier. But now,
I gotta
we
go
are
to the
9
Laos
minutes
side,
into
though.
a
I didn't go to
fight,
Laos.
And you're starting to get tired of carrying another man that's 175 pounds. And now you see Moicano controlling him much more easily and efficiently. He's not using as much energy to try to keep Jai down. And every time Jai does that, every time Jai tries to bridge,
little bit of energy
little
coming
bit of
down.
energy, every big bridge and explosion just hits that gas tank a little more.
Ooh, big shots.
Like you said, Paul, trying to push on the legs, opens himself up, eats some punishment.
But at least he had to eat that one to get out of that mount
What?
position. 'Cause
Matt?
You can't just keep standing that
Back. I
again.
mean, that was nasty.
Nice job. Look at it.
It's like Jai doesn't recognize what Hanato's doing, right?
Yeah.
When Hanato went off to his
Oh.
left, oh my God.
Big shots. Look at. Oh, he almost stopped it.
I thought he was out
almost
for a
stopped
moment.
it.
It looked like he was in the tank here.
Jai Herbert's trying to have on best here.
Jai's hurt.
Oh, he's
Now he's
all
on the
over him.
back.
He's got his back.
30
all
seconds to
over
end it
him.
for Moicano.
Yeah, the transition. Look at this. This is Moicano. I mean, that man, this kid is good.
Renato
He is
Moicano.
good.
Pretty complete performance for the Brazilian veteran and a huge win at lightweight.
I mean, he broke him down with the
Man, that's gonna be a good fight. Him and Turner.
grappling. He
Non-stop
broke him
pressure.
down. The pressure.
time for
drags him down, and it was just a relentless.
Brought to you by the U.S. Army. It's an 8th win by submission for Moicano.
Oh, here we see, he drags him down, and it was just a relentless pressure from Moicano. If it wasn't a double leg or a single leg or a body lock, he was always finding a way. But more importantly, once it got to the mat, the constant transition.
I hate watching my own fights. V-Twin, I hate it. Hate it.
And pressure from Moicano. That started with what we didn't see. There was some absolutely brutal ground and pound from Renato Moicano to set up this rear naked choke. And you saw Jai Herbert already didn't even want to be in there and gets the
Moicano is that tough, man. Moicano, man, well, I'm going with Moicano because that's my watch along brother. But yeah, he's tough, man. He's tough.
Beautiful performance and ground display from Renato Moicano.
Well, he said in anticipation to this fight, he had kind of abandoned.
What? Is it like listening to your own voice in your record? No, it's like it's over. And it's taken me a long, we'll talk about it in 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, the rear naked choke submission comes at the official time. 4 minutes, 34 seconds of round number 2. We have your winner, Renato Moicano.
And there you go. There you go. All right, so watching me fight it's hard because it's over. And you know what I mean? And so it was really tough for me I don't watch the fights because I'm not happy that I'm too old to fight. I don't like it. Maybe one day I'll be in a better spot. I'm in a lot better spot now that, like I said, this stream and doing this has really saved me a lot. It's helped me in a lot of ways for a long time. So all of you coming in here and hanging out with me in this chat, like I said, man, a lot of you have heard this before, but you saved me. You've given me reason and purpose. And like I said, it's been a lot of fun. So I'm getting a little better, and I'll kind of watch the fights now, if that, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. But it was hard. You know what I mean? It was hard to you know, it broke my heart. I don't want to be done. It breaks my heart. So I don't mind watching all these guys fight, but I don't like reliving me. You know what I mean? I really do. Try to be in the now as much as possible and not dwell at all if I can avoid, you know what I mean? If I can avoid it. But, you know, but like I said, that's why being here and hanging out with all of you literally has saved me. You guys will never understand the magnitude of just you spending your time with me in here. It's giving me purpose. So I'm just really happy to have all this. But now, having said that, our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along, but you can come back. Tomorrow we'll be on the UFC Twitch stream. I don't know the time. They didn't leave it to me. I write down. Friday, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, watching main card fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights. Saturday, we'll have a watch-along. Okay? So, as always, man, thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. Love you. This has been incredible. Man, I love this stream. Can't thank y'all enough. What a time. Man, money. Love and appreciation, all right? Hey, y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Love and appreciation. What the hell is that? Oh.